Happy New Year's, everyone! What better way to start 2021 than with a restream Freaky Friday race live here on Zelda Speedruns. I'm George restreaming today, and alongside me for the ride today, in the commentary booth, I've got Banana Lord and Zelboy commentating over Dotso, Axani, Purple 2, and Rob Dog, and tracking today. Don't forget the trackers, always shouting out the volunteers. Our Tumble Talk 13, Procrastinator, sorry, I hope I pronounced your name right, Shadowfire, and Ginger Sonny. And I also want to give a special shout out to Star1468 for both helping on the setup today and helping roll the seat. But with that being said, let's kick this race off. Have a good one, everyone.
I'm excited about this one. This should be fun.
I am excited. As said, this is a throwback to 1.0, so that means slow blocks.
Oh,
we get to watch all the chest cutscenes. We're gonna have to talk to Malin a bunch in order to get her song. It's just gonna be awful.
Kokiri sword for child fishing. All kinds of good stuff.
I'm excited to see what things that they are expecting to skip. So, like, they just run up to Malin and like, all right, Egg. It's like, why are you talking? Oh, yeah. But we're off.
Oh. Ooh, I like Purple's tunic. That is immediately the best one in my opinion.
It looks very similar to Axani's, though.
It does. It's like slightly brighter though, and I like that.
Just slightly. It's just like the slightest difference.
Oh, already getting those slow cutscenes.
Alright, we got a bottle. Oh, a slingshot, okay.
Some money.
But this is also good because it does give us, based on the animation, was this important item, so that way they can kind of be excited.
Building up anticipation.
They also have to remember all the old routes. It's starting off here in Kokiri Forest. Doesn't always happen anymore in Season 4.
It's good that they got that huge rupee though, because now they don't have to farm for money. They can actually just go and get all the stuff.
Which puts Dotso in a weird spot. He just got $25 and doesn't know he's gonna fill his pocket in about 7 seconds.
And there's just more money in the sword chest.
It's good. Get to see how much they remember the old routes and what do I have to do? When do I go adult? And all that jazz. It's been 3 years, right?
Something like that. And I don't even know all of these people were playing back then. I mean, lots of people joined later than that.
I'm pretty sure Dotso's been here since the beginning.
Dotso definitely. Yeah, Dotso I'm pretty confident, but I don't know about the others.
I recognize Rob Dog from Season 2, but I don't know. He probably played in Season 1. Axani's a name that I recognize, but I couldn't say.
Yeah. I don't know about her. She's been around a while, but... And you may have noticed that nobody went for the Deku tree hints. That's because Stone of Agony is required to read hint stones in 1.0. So we're probably not going to see any of them.
It's all forbidden knowledge. Not even we know. That's the worst part.
Insane slightly. This version does do a weird thing with the fairy fountains. So the fairy fountains they work kind of like the songs where the item pool is only shuffled between them. So all of the magic and stuff is guaranteed to be in a fairy fountain somewhere.
Which means it's all locked behind Zelda's Lullaby. And if you notice, Axani already picked it up. Here we got Rob Dog grabbing it. The compass. Those are put back in the rotation. For better or for worse. But Axani getting a quick lead on everyone else and really making schmoves.
And some of these chests, the big chest on cutscene on little chests, looks really silly. I love it.
And then we get the little chest on the big chest. It's great.
It's very funny. I mean, I'm glad they took it out, but it is very funny.
But it's good to see that we've gotten the map and compass out of the way. So that means there's, what, 3 chests remaining in Deku Tree?
And if you want to read more about the weird Season 1 settings, Star just posted a Pastebin chat that goes into a little bit more depth.
I remember all the charts we used to have on the density based on the map and compass. And that was a wild time.
Man, I never did any of that. I'm not super familiar with it.
Yeah, Water Temple only has like 3 checks. Shadow is still huge at like 9. I think Spirit has 8. Ice only has 1.
Wow. There's no rush ice. Don't rush ice in these settings.
Because I'm pretty sure all the freestanding heart pieces and keys are not in rotation. So if it's freestanding,
Yes.
it's a heart piece. If it's supposed to be a key, it's a key. There's
Yeah,
so very
nothing-
little things.
Oh, there's a wallet in the Deku Tree. And yeah, nothing freestanding is shuffled. Whether like someone drops it or it comes out of something, anything that you see it before you pick it up is not shuffled.
And that includes the boss heart containers. That's rough.
Axani just getting bodied by this Baba.
Yo, she's trying so hard right now.
She doesn't have enough sticks, that's why.
Yeah. I think she was really hoping to get a nut off of it so that way she could stun this and just run past, but...
Yeah. That is unfortunate. She was in the lead too.
Yeah. The slight lead going into Deku Tree to falling behind.
Sad Baba just did not want to play.
Alright, so Deku Tree had absolutely nothing.
Yeah. And that's gonna be it since the heart containers on the bosses aren't shuffled.
Yeah, right now
Well, that's true. That's true. It did have a wallet, so not completely nothing, but not really anything for progression.
It had a wallet after we already had the 200 rupees, so it's what's the point?
They did get a 50 rupees, I think, after the wallet at least.
But Rob Dog setting up the old jump skip.
Surprising. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm always surprised that they never randomized the order of the Deku shrubs outside of the boss room. I don't know if that's something that can be randomized. Because you still always have to kill the one at the top that tells you the order.
23 is number 1. That I had never even considered that as a thing you could randomize, but yeah, it's true.
I don't know if it is. But Datsu does have the 1 Cyclone Goma followed immediately by Rob Dog. Are we going for the low heart runs?
No,
Nope.
Doesn't look like.
Datsu picked up the heart container.
I don't think you'd want to do that on top of everything else you have to deal with.
It's the bottom Deku that tells you the order?
Oh, and it was a stone.
Oops, all dungeon? Is that what I heard?
Either Oops All Dungeons or this was just a complete waste of time. See where they go. Looks like Datsu is going to Lost Woods.
Yeah, I think that was the old path. After you did Deku, you go Lost Woods. Especially with the slingshot, you can do the target.
Yeah, with slingshot and not much else, it makes sense. But Rob Dog is not. He's going after the field.
He might want to grab the ocarina and then nope. He's going straight to the castle.
And yes, Tunnel Attack. All the trials are on. That's one of the many fun things about 1.0.
I'm liking the diagonal synergy right now. Exani and Purple, right on
Dang,
time.
that is insane synchronized Goma there. It's like down to the frame, basically. They're the two who have almost the same color tunics, besides the vanilla ones.
Yeah.
Yep, no D-pad equipping either. Fun times.
Was that 4.0 or 3.0 with the D-pad equip?
VXR says 4.0. I trust them, so I'm gonna say that.
Fair enough. But yeah, that's novelty or convenience of the future. We're still gonna have to go into the start menu and equip our iron boots. Which makes Water Temple even worse.
Yeah, I hope we see some hints too that instead of just like flat out saying stuff, all of the hints are like use euphemisms for things and stuff like that. I'm kind of hoping we see some of those too.
If we even find the paperweight, who knows?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm hoping we see them, because it is completely possible we won't.
It looks like after Datsu's trip into the Lost Woods, he and Purple are on their way to the castle.
Neither of them found anything.
Rob grinded up some roots to buy a shield and a few more sticks.
Looks like Rob Dog's going for market stuff, shooting gallery.
Ah.
And Purple is starting the whole Malin Talon quest. I just bought a shield and they just got another.
Team never buy shield, coming in clutch.
Looks like Rob Dog's just, oh yeah, just chilling, waiting for time of day, gonna do night market. Sammy's going further into the Lost Woods, not just bailing after the bridge scrub. Maybe not. I don't know where she's going. Oh, she didn't do the sword test yet.
Nope, that's how she got ahead in Deku Tree.
Ooh,
Oh.
bomb shoes on Richard.
That's big. That's our first explosive.
Yeah.
Interestingly, I think that it doesn't automatically default to the 21 as the first one found, so it could be 5, it could be 15. Who knows how many she got, or he got.
Also, Datsu's just showing off ISG while he waits for time of day. Not using it in any way that would be banned, just running around with a cool looking stick.
So yes, the Gossip Stones, 30, 40, 50 skulls, child and adult fishing, the Ocarina of Time song, the item from Mask of Truth in the Deku Theater, 10 big pose, and Big Goron sword. Or Big Goron's item, not the sword. Those are all the things that are out of logic if you don't have Stone of Agony. It looks like it's only 5 bomb shoes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So it looks like Ixani is just following everyone else from Lost Woods to the market. And yeah, Mask of Truth is a thing.
Ooh, Purple
Please.
missing one of the
Oh no!
rupees. 2 of them. Oof.
Oh no!
He's just gotta go back to the beginning. Good thing
At least
that
he
he
has
can
enough
get plenty of money outside. Tacho instinctively checking the stone. Just for it to stare into his soul.
And let's see what is on.
Oh no, oh no!
Oh
Ah!
no!
The last one.
Oh, at least he gets a free redo. Oh, and we get to see everyone's favorite section here on
Oh
Rob
my
Dog's
god.
screen.
Forgot about the stealth section.
Everyone's favorite part of Ocarina of Time. The bit where you just hop next to a fence for a while.
Ah, Purple missed again. It's giving Ixani the time to catch back up.
Yeah, this is like a slingshot skills race now.
But here we go. What is Zelda's lullaby check? Oh wait,
Oh, we get to
the
watch
whole
this first.
cutscene.
We get to look through the window and see Ganon.
Oh man, at least we didn't have Keaboro.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They did take pity on racers, at least with that.
Alright, we got the letter.
Not gonna take the time to go and look at the Mario painting.
Oh wow, look at that.
Oh man. It's
Dotso got
appropriate
caught.
from Impa. Yeah, Dotso got caught. Yes, we do get the Twin Robot cutscene if we have to fight her.
Oh, and the full weep.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Mui pipe.
But I hope you're ready for a long run. I don't think they're gonna be finished in 3 hours.
Rob Dog is going for a ranch. Doing the song route.
Oh, insane. Weep skip is banned.
Weeps. It isn't.
Oh wait, it's not?
I thought it. I guess it. I guess I don't know if we clarified like with glitches. Like it was banned at the time. It's not now. Which one are we going with? Okay. I guess since it's not season 4, apparently that means it's okay. So maybe we won't have to see the full weep. I don't know if these people know how to do weep skip or not.
Knowing Dotso, he does. Rob Dog probably. The skip itself isn't new. I think that's always just in the game that people knew about, but allowing it is new.
Talking to Malin a bunch of times. And getting Serenade.
Another warp. This is good. This is good. Especially to the lake. That takes forever.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of like, especially since you start as child, obviously, that's kind of like almost Prelude.
Ah. I'm wrong then.
I mean, there has been a Mweep skip that people knew about for a long time, but it was a very difficult speedrun trick. Not something that most people could do.
That's probably the one I'm thinking of then.
Which is, I'm assuming, why it's banned, because it's like so hard that it would just be a huge barrier. Oh, Xeni read the hint too.
Yep.
You know what? Now I'm just questioning everything. Is Fire Arrow entry still banned? I think it is.
I don't know.
I mean,
I
this is
wanna
a Freaky Friday, so the rules are kind of more
Yeah.
than usual.
Is the modern standard rule set. Okay, so whatever's allowed now is allowed in this.
Alright.
It's just the modifications in the game that are different.
Sounds good.
We
I
got
want
a
to say I
purple.
agree with bring back Fire Arrow entry, but I can't do it, so I don't want to support that.
So, like, I'm fine. Like, if someone knows how to do it, it's such a hard trick. If they know how to do it and it's easier for them, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
I guess
okay
that's
with
fair
that.
enough. Dotso appears to have forgotten that freestanding things are vanilla.
Maybe he just wanted the heart.
Fair enough. Just seems pretty out of the way to go all the way into the windmill. Or not windmill, but cow silo. Rob
But
Dog is...
Rob Dog had finished his time at the ranch and save warped back to the forest and is now doing the checks up to Saria's song, I imagine.
Makes sense.
Oh my
the guard's
god.
got it.
That was so far away though.
That guard actually has working eyes. They're not supposed to do that.
I thought they had a tiny cone.
Usually they do. And Dotso also appears to have forgotten you need the Kokiri sword for child fishing.
I mean, you know,
It's easy to do.
quick check, you'll find out real quick.
That's such a weird requirement, too. Oh, rip Dotso's money.
Oh no, it actually let him get the fishing rod?
I think the way it works is you can get the fishing rod, you just can't use it.
Oh, maybe.
Because I think that's the problem.
I want to say that's right, because I do remember the whole reason is...
Like, there's nothing on the button.
Yeah, you need to have the sword to activate the B button, so to speak.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Something like that. But Dotso's Scarecrow song is left, right version. I'm far more of a fan of the downright.
I kind of like doing the ones from other games, like, you know, the Goron Lullaby or whatever, because numbers aren't my thing, and otherwise I find it harder to remember how many times I have to hit the buttons.
That's fair.
I actually did not see what Saria had. I was watching Xani hiding from the
That
guards.
was the minuet.
Thing. So that's good. Forest access and another warp song.
Yeah. So that'll be real good when they have to come back here after they go adult. That's a free song.
I have insane slightly. I have no idea if you could do fishing with bottle on B.
I'd imagine so. Only because, again, it's something to, you know, be there for the fishing rod. But I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense, but I don't actually know.
Oh my god, Dotso dropped the last note.
Oh.
Some Weep Skip is only banned in the tournament for Season 4.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Weep Skip, totally valid.
And looks like Rob Dog is doing Child Kakariko and Graveyard. first person to come here.
Yeah, he's been the only one consistently moving. He hasn't really had any major mistakes.
Didn't get caught by the guards or anything.
Yeah, he breezed through that section. He didn't make any oopsies on routing. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Oh, I can't do that. The only difference is Datso set up his scarecrow already.
Yeah, that is going to be useful, but hopefully they can get Kokiri Sword and route that in at a time when they can actually do child fishing.
What's interesting is all the runners... Actually, never mind. I was going to comment about the Gerudo opening, but then I remembered all freestanding things. Nope.
Not a very good opening. Also, we are getting a sub 25-minute chickens.
Yeah! Yo, way to hero Andrew calling it.
I certainly think it's valid at this point. Don't have any items, basically, but yeah. True, there is the Hammerrocks chest in Gerudo Valley, but we are many things away from being able to access that. Okay.
Oh, alright.
Iron boots on the scrub. That shoe is worth.
Yep.
I think everyone else has been avoiding doing grottos because they only have a 5-pack, but that really paid off.
Oh wow, Datso with the big...
Yeah. With the Wolfos and grotto double.
Oh yeah, he's making moves. These are things that Rob Dog didn't catch.
Which check not randomized insane slightly? The iron boots from the scrub is definitely randomized. So,
oh no, I think it means the Hammerrocks chest.
Was it? If it was, I also forgot about it.
I do not remember that because that is a technical question, and I don't do technicalities.
Herbal is getting some bugs, so I guess they're doing the Gerudo Valley play just for the skull and the dirt. I guess.
Unless they forgot.
They may have forgotten.
Once you start doing it, it's kind of hard to think.
They did definitely just pick up the bugs though, so presumably they've got to be rushing skulls.
Oh,
I think they had I feel like they had a moment there of being like, oh, it's a heart piece. Wait, no, this is 1.0. Did they have freestanding models yet? Wait, no. I think that's what went on there.
Yeah, that moment of clarity, oh yeah. He tried to get the backslash to the waterfall.
Aw, his chicken fell off the cliff.
Yeah. But Andrew gave Link a big payoff. Hey, you got all my chickens? Here's $200, kid. See you later.
At least they got the wallet so they don't have to just dump it.
Sad thing is he was already at 160, so...
Oh, man. Yeah, Purple is really pushing skulls.
Yeah, they were a lot stronger
it's not bad play, but it's an interesting choice.
They were a lot stronger back in Season 1 just because there are so many less checks in the world that 10, 20, 30 skulls could really be something.
Yeah. The waterfall isn't randomized, but they could have gotten the skull by the dirt patch. So it would have been better if they hadn't fallen off the cliff.
Yeah, that's just one extra skull that not many others are getting.
Oh no. Roxanne skipped the Iron Boots grotto.
Yeah, they want to hold on to their 5 bomb trees a little longer.
That's fair enough. And it's not like she forgot. That was on purpose. So she'll, remember that happened.
But Rob's gonna give us our first look at Medallion dungeons.
Dotso's just reading the pedestal a bunch of times for some reason.
So we got Spirit,
Spirit, Shadow,
Water, Shadow.
Donga's Cavern, Jabu. I missed the thing.
I mean, we have the list.
Yeah, it'll be up on the stream. And Purble also forgot about the fishing.
So we got.
Oh, that feels bad. Water, Shadow,
Forest Medallion in Spirit, Fire Medallion in Water, Water Medallion in Shadow, Shadow Medallion in Cavern, and Light Medallion in Jabu. So that means we're gonna need to get the boomerang, baby.
Oh yeah. And that means we do need to watch the whole Mweep cutscene, unless these people know how to do the skip.
I
Which
think
is
skip's only
possible,
for adult.
but... Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, so we're gonna see the Mweep skip. I mean the Mweep cutscene. Should be fun.
Oh, there is a child skip? Oh.
I have not seen that one. But also, I would bet that we're gonna see the Mweep at least once.
Yeah,
Like, I'm sure some of these people know how to do the skip, but between the, adult, child, and just not everyone knows everything, I bet we're gonna see at least one Mweep. Hopefully, we can get the audio from the Mweep cutscene, to switch to them.
Alright, Rob Dog routed in, getting the iron boots here.
George,
That's
I'm just
good.
saying, if someone does the Mweep cutscene, we should switch to their audio for that cutscene, just to get the full Mweep experience. But no one is anywhere near there.
You don't have to hunt for the letter. Oh yeah, because it started in Midos.
It's just there. No, it's just there.
Oh yeah, freestanding. We just need to get the scale.
Yep.
Actually, no, we have the boots. Oh yeah, no, we still need a scale.
We need the scale. But it's there. And there's 2 scales, so that's still better odds having to search for a scale than there is having to search for the letter.
Facts. Yo, Dotso with the heart up.
Oh,
Hey!
there's the bomb bag in the grave.
So Dotso also found that. We were just too busy talking about other things.
They don't have it marked on their tracker.
I know he has it equipped.
Oh, they just marked it then. Apparently the child... It's his personal tracker. I'm sure the stream is fine. Yep, you're right. There it is, right on the button. And that's Song of Time from Windmill Guy.
Ooh, Rob Dog eats fire to the face.
It's like an around-the-corner snipe from Dompe. Ooh, there's the lens off Adult Anju, which is technically required for literally everything invisible except for the first door in Well.
Yep.
So
Lens
logically,
logic, baby.
very old lens logic. They assumed you couldn't even like fall through the hole in the floor without being able to see it.
Oh, you know what else is great? We get to do Dampy
Oh,
a second
double
time.
Dante! And we get to watch the chest appear, and then watch him open it.
Wow.
Okay.
Hook shot.
Thanks,
We take those.
Dante.
And apparently the second race isn't randomized, so we only see it once per runner.
Okay, that was Dotso's bomb bag. I don't know how he had it on his B button when he didn't have it yet.
Yeah,
1.0 assumed that you
Oh,
could
right.
not
When you go adult.
Oh. Completely forgot what I was saying. Akasani forgets about the hint again. Also forgets that these grottos are not randomized. Only the grottos with unique appearance, so like the Wolfos grotto and like the Kakariko zombie grotto and stuff, only those ones are shuffled. The generic ones are not.
Yep, those are just gonna be the standard items.
So she got some money, but I can't believe that vanilla hook shot. Herbal is just really going for these skulls. Getting some scrubs. Vanilla long shot. And Rob Dog is going up Death Mountain Trail, so gonna see some new stuff. Makes sense now that he's got bombs. Yep, Dotso forgot about Dompe. Getting that unshuffled heart piece because it's technically freestanding. I am very glad you don't have to do Dompe twice.
What do you mean? Dampy Race is best race.
And there's storms from Minuet check. That's less useful because it's a grotto thing, but still well. Which is in logic because of Anju's lens.
Zora Tunic, we're ready to go to Water Temple, baby.
Where was that? It just started loading for me. I'm gonna have to reload the page.
Rob Dog just found it in the map chest in Dodongo.
Okay. Well, that's useful. I don't remember the exact
Compass
logic.
chest.
I don't remember the tunic logic from these settings, but I assume based on the lens logic that a lot more things require the tunics in logic. Oh yeah, good point, Mr. Good point, Mr. Nintendo. Yes, you can get your tunic eaten by a like in this version.
I think logically you require the tunic for everything, but we just
That's what
allow
I
it every
think
skip.
I remember.
Xani's doing the second race.
Oh,
She forgot.
Man. So far, more people have forgotten than remembered. And nothing in the Goron maze except some
Oh.
money.
Axe almost got bonked out of it.
Hook
Star
shot
the
with
hook
vanilla
shot.
bomb. Oh, that's a strength upgrade on Link the Goron.
I think that's vanilla as well, right? No.
No,
No, that's the Goron tunic.
yeah.
Three years old. It feels like 100.
Ooh, we could potentially get the Dancy Dad cutscene, depending on where songs are.
Dancing
We might
Dad?
actually get to see Daruni dance.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that does mean Rolling Goron does not have strength because of a very complicated and dumb logic glitch thing
Yep.
about the two Rolling Gorons. I love the Dancing Durnia cutscene. That is one that I genuinely would not have a problem with just being in there, being left in there. So good.
Oh yeah.
So far, nothing in DC other than that tunic. And yes, Vanilla Bolero. And I guess
Stick
Dasso just is
recovery heart.
going for free heart pieces.
Yeah, he
Got-
just wants
they've
to
gotta
feel the
remember-
love.
Yeah, they've got to have remembered by this point that freestanding ones aren't going to be anything.
They're already thinking this is just some crazy luck.
Wow, what are the odds? All of them vanilla.
I don't think I've seen
mean-
this many heart pieces in a run before. We do have
Yes,
Rob Dog
you do
dropping
need,
the Dodongo.
You do need bomb bag for the Rolling Goron. We have, so that's not, which we got before you were ever going to go to Goron City, so that wasn't a problem in this particular seed, but it could be. That was one of the things I was betting people were going to forget, but it didn't end up coming up. Purple forgot that grottos aren't randomized. Getting that same free $20.
So we got half of our runners entering Dodongo as Rob is leaving Dodongo.
That was fast.
Purple's gonna pick up the Song of Time. And it looks like he's going for the heart piece up there.
I guess it's, free health, not difficult to get. It makes sense.
I think he's the first one of our four to go for it though.
Yeah, he is.
It's so weird. It's so different watching all the things happening.
I guess you could do it with Bomb Flower. It would suck, but you could, but it's not in logic because it would suck to do the Rolling Goron with strength. I believe Bomb Shoe Bowling is still randomized. They couldn't-
Yes.
They couldn't do it when they were in market because they only just got the bomb bag, but pretty sure they can go back and do it.
Luckily, we don't need the big rolling Goron because we have Link the Goron to give us the strength to do it. I'm just waiting for the winter heart piece.
Ooh, yeah.
Yo, that bomb jump setup was wild.
Oh, I missed it.
He threw the bomb plant up on the ledge, jumped up, and like just ran past it to the exact spot he needed to be to get it.
Oh, nice. Rob Dog buying a Goron tunic makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you got the money, might as well.
Yeah, you're here. You can afford it. It's just gonna make your life easier.
Purple found the bomb bag now. Let's see if he makes the mistake of going for double dampy runs. It looks like Rob has just enough bombs to make it to the back.
Not anything here though.
50 bucks.
Well, I guess he's getting some of his money back from buying tunic. And Dotso's also pushing skulls a bit. Oh no, he's going for the bomb.
Yeah, he needs a bomb kill.
He does.
Very fast double bomb kill.
Yeah, that was nice. And
Rob's
Rob Dog's
gonna buy.
using the money from using up the bombs to buy more bombs. Makes sense, I guess.
I mean, 4 bombs turned into 10.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the thing in the README exactly means by that is of maximum convenience to the player. Also, I feel like nothing in 1.0 is convenient to the player, just kind of in general.
I'm thinking that would probably be like the big Goron sword is convenient to have. You know, something like that where it's not needed for logic, it's just nice. It would be like...
Ooh, Rob Dog's going fire.
Getting that early dip.
Yeah. They got the tunic, and they're right here. They can at least check it out. I don't think it's a bad play to do this when you're literally right there.
Yeah, we don't have much other information to go on, so it's... I'll dip the first 2 chests, see if I could go deep. You got a key. Key logic is a thing for fire.
Yeah.
And there we got Purple getting his Song of Storms from Minuet check. Purple's
Rob
just
Dog's
lagging a
gonna
little bit
continue.
behind everyone. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying that Rob Dog is gonna take the key and continue to fire. Wasn't very important.
Oh, everything's important. So what's Dotso's play here?
I guess Adult Lake? He could set
Ooh.
a scarecrow song and stuff.
Yep. Is he gonna do adult fishing?
I don't know. Well, he's got the iron boots and the Zora tunic and a hook shot as well. Doesn't look like he wants to go to water though. No,
Yeah,
the hammer door. The hammer door is not locked in 1.0. There's still the one extra key to fire.
That's the big thing. I was mentioning it earlier. Water Temple really only has one check,
Yeah.
so it's not worth it to go. I mean, in this case, we have to do it at some point for the Fire Medallion,
Yeah.
but putting it off, because you're looking at that and thinking, I'm just getting Medallion out of water. I'm not really getting anything.
Fair, yeah. Unless that could, backfire if it has something, but you just want to hope that it doesn't.
It'll only backfire if it has the hammer.
Or I guess possibly if it has like the long shot, and you really, really put it off.
It's a vanilla long shot. Joke's on the game. Joke's on them. The whole game is vanilla. They just don't know it. All the required checks.
That would be a very interesting Freaky Friday. It's vanilla, but nobody tells the runners. They just have to figure it out for themselves.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah, also the fishing is not optimized in any way. You actually have to find the good fish and land it.
Yeah.
Herbal's going forest.
Yeah, he decided not to follow the others into Dodongo's cavern and instead attempt forest without a shield.
Or
the
a
mad
bow.
lad.
It's going.
He's alive. It's a good thing there's a fairy in that room.
Yeah.
Yo, that backflip dodge. Oh. He had one really dope backflip dodge and then got hit by his next. I'm just glad that he's sticking true to the always never buy shield route.
I don't know that it's paying off.
Oh, it's paying off. He has 80 more gold than anyone else.
Meanwhile, Dotso is still trying to get the good fish.
Yeah, he's gonna be here for a minute. This used to be like... Oh no, he's leaving. He's done.
He's already left and come back in once, though. I don't know if he's trying to like reset the
fish
RNG.
the fish.
Ooh, there's Ferore's Wind in fire for Rob Dog. Not required, not as useful because it works like in vanilla, where it gets deleted every time you time travel. But,
And you only get one.
Yeah. Still useful, though. Oh. Team Never Buy a Shield didn't work out so well for Purple.
Oh. You gotta know how to fight the Stalfos without a shield. It's
I
not
am
easy.
Kitty's hero of the Gorons.
Yo, they could be my hero any day.
Excellent.
Alright, Rob's done with fire. He's like, I'm not going deep.
Like he's going forest as well.
That'd be the next play. I always hate going forest before I have a bow. Luckily we have so much time so we can still get into the courtyard, but...
Yeah, I agree, but like here they don't have too many other options, especially Rob Dog who's already done fire. So I think it's fair.
Yeah,
Purple hasn't actually found anything yet, but also kind of got destroyed by this Baba and the Stalfos.
Yeah, he's struggling.
Otso has landed a fish, finally.
This is the second one he's...
Oh, that's true, he lost the first one.
Is it the right one?
Can he catch it?
Oh no, purple. Okay. He got to the bow
Everything's
chest.
out to get in.
He's got the bow chest, fellas.
Not sure where Xeni's going. You can't do the fairy fountain. The grottos aren't randomized. Neither is the freestanding.
Oh,
Ooh.
she's going down. I think she was hoping for that grotto.
Yeah. Guess she still hasn't remembered that they're vanilla.
The thing with 1.0 is you really gotta prioritize your song checks because there's a lot locked behind Zelda's Lullaby. Saria's song has a couple.
F to Dotso's snitch.
Oh, not again.
Honestly, I would not be doing this without it having found the Stone of Agony and gotten the hint that it was hard required.
Yeah, that was always the big gamble was do you go fishing before you find the hint for it or do you just bite the bullet and do it? 7 out of 10 times you wait until you find the hint. That's definitely been a game changer back in the day. It's did someone do fishing before someone else and that's how they won, but it's the gamble.
She got into her grotto this time is not going to be rewarded for it. Dotso's gonna cheese the lab dive. Oh, those iron boots through the menu. Feels bad.
That's another reason to put off doing Water Temple.
Yeah. You know you gotta in this seed, but you don't want to. Just a shield on lap dive.
Yeah. To be fair, that's a Deku shield. You have to buy that one.
Yep, no skull counts in the text box. It just says, "Oh boy, you killed the spider."
Right.
All that happened was Dotso went and did lab dive. There was nothing there. And it took a lot longer than normal because there's no boots on D-pad yet. It's like Rob is bailing on Forest.
No, he's still... Oh, maybe I'm behind.
Oh, maybe I'm ahead. Ooh. These scrubs with the bomb. Wait, no, it was the grave. The scrubs had the iron boots.
Yeah. But yeah, they really gotta prioritize the song checks because they need Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah. Oh, I'm ahead? Alright, I'll refresh. Let me know if anything interesting happens in the next, like, 10 seconds while it's loading.
Don't worry, mostly transit. Purple bit the bullet, bought a shield.
Let's see.
He might be going to Dongo's Cavern now.
Dotso just shot. Wait, no, it just synced up for me. Dotso is shooting the water gem thingy right now.
Yep.
Am I ahead?
Nope, that's right. He just hit it.
Okay. Good. I don't know how I got ahead, but it looks like professional.
Rob is de-aging.
The shortened light arrow cutscene, but we still got to see it.
Yeah, you only need a Spirit and Shadow for that. That happened.
ZL-less long shotless water in 1.0.
He's committed to the bit. He's committed to the vanilla long shot. He's like, hook shot was vanilla, long shot's vanilla. I'm going in.
I mean, if he's right, he just wins. And Rob Dog is going mask trading quest.
Not bad. No.
I really hope we get the Stone of Agony, both so that, you know, we can actually get some of the bad checks, but also so we can see the fun hints. And we're seeing Bomb Chew Bowling.
That's
We
the
will
first
find
try.
out what maximum convenience means. Ooh.
Hover boots.
Well, that paid off. I
The
cannot
one
believe
check.
it paid off, but it did. Not so with the Galaxy Brain play.
60% of the time, or
And
every time.
Uh, Is Rob Dog's stream like
It keeps cutting. Yeah,
stuttering? He got a recovery heart in the first one.
Yep. So we'll see if he gets anything on the second one.
I can't see anything. I might have to refresh.
Sinking, maybe?
Mine's just buffering, not even syncing.
Mine's
Be a
still
happy
chugging.
1 hour.
Oh, you got a piece of heart for the second playthrough.
Cool.
So
I
Bob
guess the-
bowling, not worth it.
Looks like maximum convenience means you don't get to see them ahead of time, but it's guaranteed to be the first 2 items. And Dotso's bailing from water after being rewarded for this insane play.
Yeah, he knows he's not going all the way through. Not without ZL or Longshot. Excited he keeps getting
Surprised he
bullied
didn't
by that
bail.
Octorok.
Surprised he didn't just bail instantly after getting the covers. Rob Dog is going on that mask adventure. I'll get to see Light Arrow cutscene again.
I loved watching him sing because it was just him like bunny ears running across Kakariko.
Now where will Dotso go? Guess to get... Oh, he's setting time of day. Is he gonna do Dompe? Like, child Dompe? I think he is.
I'm pretty sure that only gives a piece of heart though.
I
That's a
just can't
free
think of any
saving.
other reason. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I can't think of any other reason why he would be doing what he's doing. Like, this is the child Dompe setup. Maybe he just forgot. I don't really know what he's doing right now. Hopefully he didn't just forget, because it is vanilla, like you said. Oh yeah, I guess he could just be going for some child skulls. Yeah, he's not warping to the graveyard, so you're probably right, Star. He's probably
Yeah.
just getting skull pulls. Ah, yes, our first slow block push on Ixani's green.
Hurt.
Phasmode, this is a 1.0, so this is the settings from years ago with none of the quality of life stuff. And like weird logic.
Yeah, the whole point of Freaky Friday is it's different from the regular rules. It's just like troll rules or weird rules just to trip up and keep the runners doing something fresh instead of doing the same kind of seed every week. All just for fun.
The bomb bag turning into a recovery heart. such a downgrade.
For a second, I thought Dotso was gonna try to do the lens minigame. Then I remembered we don't have magic yet.
Yeah, and magic is guaranteed to be in one of the fairy fountains, so we can't get magic yet. It is hard locked behind Zelda's Lullaby, as well as possibly something else depending on which fountain.
Yup.
That was a vanilla randomized heart piece.
Fun word. What fun word?
I didn't see what the skull mask was because Rob Dog's net was being bad.
Yeah.
It was the blue piece.
Well, we tried. Oh. Is Dotso gonna pay Dampy for a heart piece? Oh wait, no, I don't even think it's a guaranteed heart piece, is it? We'll find out. Nope, nothing. Oh no!
Oh no! I don't think Dotso. I don't think Dotso knows that it's vanilla.
He got the green rupee.
It's almost Greg. You could pretend it was Greg.
Oh man, Greg, that's a throwback.
I mean, Greg is still there. Greg is still in the most recent version.
Yeah, that is true.
When he paid Dompe the second time, I was so afraid that he realized that it was vanilla way of doing it, but forgot that it was vanilla reward and was actually going to do the whole RNG game.
Yeah, I'm really glad that he got something so we didn't just sit through it.
Yeah. The spells are shuffled in the regular pool. It's just the upgrades like Magic Meter and Defense that are in the Fairy Fountain shuffle pool.
Looks like Rob's gonna go up the river.
That's some new checks.
I do believe, is Chicken Skip viable?
I think so. He wouldn't think that that was Greg because the model looks different from Greg. Like the regular freestanding rupees and Greg look different.
Chicken Skip is allowed, so...
Yeah. I mean, Chicken Skip works in vanilla, so I don't see why it wouldn't. And Alright. I'm not sure if Purble forgot that Storm's grottos aren't randomized or just wanted the money.
I hope he just wanted the money.
Yeah, he might be just going to buy a tunic or something.
Yeah, he was broke.
And I didn't see what Frog's one was, because, again, Rob Dog's that is really not working well.
I missed it by like 2 frames.
I didn't see it at all. Like, I was watching and his stream froze, and then when it unfroze, he was in the graveyard.
Oh, he just warped the graveyard on my end.
Yeah, he warped to the graveyard and then froze there for like 15 seconds on my stream.
I saw the frame of him holding something up, and then the frame of him coming out of it, and I didn't see the frame in between. But that's got a heart piece for 10 Skulltulas. And he's going to the well.
Am I ahead again? I just saw Xani pick up her iron boots.
No, I think I saw that.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Said that I might have been ahead on Rob Dog, but that might have been a him too. And Dotso is in the well.
Yep. Xani is warping Bolero.
Technically, this is not in logic because no magic to use the lens that is required for like half of these checks. So some of these are not in logic, but we don't care about lens logic.
It also feels bad coming down here without the lullaby. You can
It
only do
really
a quarter of it.
And then orphaning some of the checks, not good. Well, this is gonna be something. Oh,
It's
it's
the
a map. Forgot that map and compass counted as big check.
Yo, call Dora.
What, because he's exploring?
On the map, on the map, on the map.
I was thinking like he's exploring, he's swiping something. Forget it.
No swiping. Come on.
True. I mean, I guess they're all Dora in the sense that they are not swiping.
What do you think this is? Tinder?
I hope he's not swiping. Link is like 12 years old.
Only some of the time. The rest of the time he's 17.
True. So Purple and Xani can be swiping. Rob Dog and Dotso.
Axani also checking the Storm's Grotto.
Ooh! Mirror, did you guys see that on the Skulls turn in on Rob's side?
So that's 20 skulls.
Yeah, that was a mirror shield. I don't know if I'm scared I'm ahead now, so I'm trying not to. I'm trying. Fool. I miss getting to say fool. I really miss the ice traps. Well, there's another slingshot.
Oh, the old ice trap.
I love the ice trap.
Some good times back then. We should really do this more often where we play like 1.0, 2.0. I think 2.0 is the best version.
I like the new, most of the things in the new one I think are improvements. Ice traps is like one of the few things that I liked better before.
You mean you don't like figure out key logic in Spirit Temple?
It sometimes it's like kind of fun to figure it out, and sometimes it's just the worst. And Dotso's bailing from the well did not particularly get anything.
Yeah, just some convenience.
Yeah. Got another slingshot, but there was one in Mido's house, so.
Yeah,
And
didn't need it.
Target in the Woods is dead.
Xani's coming up on the hover boots. Not in this room, but like in this dungeon.
Soon,
Hopefully she'll go that far.
I don't see why not. Like, if you're committed to making this play, I don't know why you would dip before getting the one item. She can't get it. Looks like Dotso is going up the river as well, maybe?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
making that movement. Maybe he'll actually go domain, as opposed to Rob that skipped halfway.
Man, I wish we could see how many skulls they have, since we know this is a required 20 skulls at least.
Hopefully they're keeping track on their own. Dotso's tracker just says 50, so...
The game keeps track for you, you just have to menu.
I think we menu enough getting to the iron boots, and we haven't even started the hover boots yet.
Yeah. I mean, people probably are just not going to use them except for when absolutely required. Mirror Shield was on 20 skulls.
So it's mildly required, you know, it's only how you beat one of the bosses.
That we have to beat.
I mean, do we really...
Okay.
Oh, it's low! Hey! Frogs won.
Well
OP.
then. And we missed it on Rob Dog's side because of the lag.
Oh man, the frames.
That's amazing.
I guess now is when you make the water temple. Oh no, you can't change the water level.
Oh, are we ahead again?
Oh, spoiler
Are-
alert.
Sorry. Wow. We must be super ahead. I'll refresh.
Spoiler warning, Datsu's going back to the temple. I'm gonna stay ahead. Hopefully it doesn't refresh on me.
I'm gonna refresh.
I'll just commentate 3 seconds behind.
It's hard though. Let's see where I am. Dotso just landed in front of the town.
Oh, he just landed now. He
Damn it,
just
I
walked
missed-
in.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right then. He just
Okay.
walked in for me as well. So I'm maybe like 1 second ahead at max.
Yeah. Oksani's struggling to get the hover boots. Ah, there she is.
Gonna be worth though. Kerbel's
She's
getting
just-
hit by the moblin.
You made it through. Looks like Rob Dog is gonna grab Kaboro and head to adults as well.
We get to watch the whole owl flying.
Yo, isn't it great? Just think like,
I always thought that was a really cool cutscene. Like, I'm glad they took it out 'cause it's very long, but it's just making really good use of the like fully 3D modeled space.
absolutely.
A lot of
Yeah,
people don't
that's
like
true.
it if we're ahead. Some people don't like it if we're ahead, though. Like, it feels like spoiling things to them. So I want to try not to do that.
Which we respect. You know, it's you want to hear our raw, oh my god, and see it in real time. The reaction. That's the word I wanted. So Roxanne got the heart piece. Doesn't quite have
Fletch
20
does
for
not
the
have-
item.
I remember the owl cutscenes being shortened for 5.0. Like, they were still there, but they were shorter, or am I insane? Kerbal still does not remember that Storm's grottos are vanilla.
Yeah, that reason. We used to watch that whole thing all the time for at least 2 years. Just think of how many minutes lost because of that.
Hey,
Actually, you can leave.
I appreciate them.
Only I get to make the dad jokes in here. That's my favorite one. I didn't make it yet. You know what the worst part about this year is? We're admitting that 2021.
I am completely willing to admit that 2021, I did not win.
Actually, you can say it's alright.
I appreciate the puns. You're not the only one who can make owl puns.
Yeah, that was a weird bug that happened. If you had hookshot equipped and then you got a long shot as a kid, you had to equip the long shot because the game didn't realize.
There's a lot of weird bugs in 1.0.
It was a fun time. It was, you know, they had some experience making randomizer, but not enough.
Well, you know what they say, Axel. Hindsight's 2020.
God damn it. Oh yeah, they gotta get the keys at Gerudo Valley.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
They're gonna
It
have
really
to get
was
all
the-
of them too. They don't just get one of them.
so grateful it's not 1.0 anymore. I didn't even play on 1.0, and I'm grateful it's not 1.0.
It makes you nostalgic for the old times. Like, yes, this is how you play Legend of Zelda.
Like, I'm weirdly like I'm fine with this kind of stuff if I'm playing the vanilla game. If I'm just like I'm going to, boot up my legit legal copy of Ocarina of Time and play it. Like, I'm fine with it. But if I want to do rando, I don't want to do this stuff.
Some of it's nice where it's just like, alright, this is tedious.
Oh, and Herbal's going for the fishing as well. The horrible, tedious fishing.
Hopefully he does better than Dotso did. Oh.
Or at least fails.
Oh, he's fishing on land. That's gonna be a struggle.
Probably not gonna get many fish.
Depends what kind of fish he's looking for. Land sharks are dangerous this kind of year.
We did not see what fishing gave. Dotso just bailed because it sucked.
Yeah. 3 attempts. He was there for like 10-15 minutes almost.
Oh man, having to take out the guard.
Don't worry, they're only knocking them out. They're not killing them. This is a family-friendly game.
Hey, you shoot them with an arrow. They're fine after like a few minutes.
Yeah. Hit him with the sword, you hit him with the blunt side. That's all.
You hit him with the blunt side of the arrow too.
We're just not going to talk about it. There are a lot of non-vital organs to hit, okay?
Oh
See, the
boy,
real question.
worth fishing, definitely worth it. Uh-oh, that was only a pound. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not the
Herbal is
guarantee on
also
the first
down.
try. You gotta get the big fish.
I assumed because he turned it in that it was the right one, but it wasn't.
He might not realize that he didn't get it.
Ooh, that could be bad if it is something.
I mean, hopefully he'll find the hint and go back, but...
It is a guaranteed hint if we can get the Stone of Agony. So if it is something, then he will find out about it. Also, he's got a nice pink tunic here. Yeah, if we can get the Stone of Agony, he will for sure find out.
Why you say that with that face? It makes it sound like you know where it is, and you're just... Ha ha ha, who knows?
Star does technically know about whatever's on the Rolling Gorons, but that is presumably it. Herbal either just really wanted that heart or forgot that it was vanilla. Meanwhile, Doxos finally got into GTG. You don't have to memorize the whole log, just where all the good stuff is.
Just the important items, like where all the ice traps are, the Stone of Agony. But that was the comment I was going to make earlier. So, these carpenters got locked in jail because they crossed the bridge and are checking out the Gerudo. And then Link frees them, and they just run out of camp. Why don't they get sent back to jail?
Maybe they're also shooting all the guards, I don't know. And I'm not sure if you're joking or not, Rockafire, but no, we don't know anything ahead of time, other than, what the settings are and that kind of stuff.
That's what I was saying earlier. This is our raw reaction as Dotso falls in the lava. We had no idea that was going to happen. This isn't scripted.
Sometimes some of the item locations feel kind of scripted, but we don't know in advance.
This isn't Tresco's Plando.
Oh man, I still haven't finished watching that because it's stupid long, but it's very entertaining.
It's only like what, 23 hours?
I only am a little bit after the Forest Temple, where he spent like a solid hour dying to Phantom Ganon.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna see a no boots on D-pad toilet.
Oh no. That's so why. I wouldn't. No. Just hard no.
Thank you, Rock of Fire. Appreciate that.
Yo, quick shout out to the restreamer, between VXR and George. They do a fantastic job bringing this to everyone.
And the Fractors, who I should have brought up the command before I said that. Pommelpack 13, Procrastinator at Shadowfire 418, and Ginger. So, co-commentator Zelboy. And I also shout out to Star for rolling this. So far has not been a horrible seed. There's been some stuff on interesting or fun checks, but not anything terrible yet. Yeah, so far. There's still a lot of things we need, and a lot of ways it could go wrong. Longshot was Frogs 1. We actually missed it on... Rob Dog did it first, and we missed it because he was having internet issues, and his stream didn't capture the frames where he got the long shot.
Do we think that Rob Dog is gonna go toilet here? Is that the play?
Look, play. Oh!
Oh!
Well, that was worth.
That's its strength too.
That's Spirit Temple access. And the other bomb bag.
Hey, Exxon, you just got the mirror shield.
Oh, good, she got it. Pushing skulls. Really working out.
Hers had a really nice yellow rim around it. That looked
Yeah,
pretty cool.
An interesting color combination.
Here we go, back into the toilet.
Oh boy. This just has to be miserable without D-pad boots.
Oh my god. Oh, he's making a quick work of it though. Oh yeah, that was clean.
Yeah,
That was one down, one up. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, Dotso's really running the gauntlet in this one. I completely forgot that there were all those text boxes in GTG.
They're important.
Yeah, how else would you know what to do?
Alright, Procrastinator Rat wants to know where's the bow. Where do you think?
I have no idea, honestly.
There's still so much to this. I want to say... Alright.
What's your guess?
Because, like, we can't... We don't have magic. We don't have Dins. We don't have Zeldas.
Yeah.
Bows and fire. Or not fire, shadow.
Yeah,
It's gotta be in Shadow Temple.
it could be. Man, especially without having, like, Way of the Hero hints. Yes, we have seen the Wellstar. There was nothing in there. Obviously, we
So
haven't
far.
seen the ZL. Yeah, well, obviously we haven't seen the ZL checks, but we're still not going to see them. Well, it's also got strength 2 at the perfect time to do this room.
Yeah, it really works out well. Ganon's castle?
And we beat all of the dungeons that have medallions without the bow. Question.
Yeah, just not fun.
I guess, yeah. Potentially we could. That would be a crazy seed, but it is potentially possible, depending on other stuff.
The trials are required, so it will have to be in like one of the first chests in, what is that, light trial?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another thing we have to find. Light arrows.
And strength 3. Strength 3 hard required for the trials.
Yeah, oh my god. I don't think the Ganon boss key is randomized though, so that should be easy.
And Purple's getting their not hover boots, iron boots.
Oh, no lights for them today. Yeah, lights hint on Ganon.
I'm very confused
yeah.
what Star is saying.
Yeah, I'm mildly confused. I don't know. They definitely mean...
You need the lights for the trials.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what Star is saying, but that's what I thought, how I thought it worked.
Yeah. You definitely need the lights for the trials. There might be a hint. Like, just
but you
a
wouldn't
hint
be
saying, like, way of the hero.
Oh, well, there's the scale. They can get Rudo's letter now.
Oh.
Ah, okay, I see. Star is saying there isn't a hint on Ganon because trials, which is what we were saying, too.
I think that was season 2 when we really stopped using trials required.
And nothing in the center, but that was a very worth it GTG. That's 2 different bits of progression.
Yeah.
One scale is hard required because we have to do Jabu, and Rudo's letter is freestanding, which it's just where it is.
So, I mean, we can enter Spirit out of logic, because we don't have magic.
Yes.
But, like, we could go there, get the song, maybe it's Requiem, maybe it's Zelda's Lullaby.
Rudo's is shuffled?
Oh.
I thought it wasn't in these
Just
settings.
the model there.
Oh. I thought all of the things, all the freestanding shuffled. Well, Dotso's going for the technically out of logic wasteland. Technically, we need the blends, which we have, and magic, which we don't.
You remember when Rockafire said we're doing a great job as commentators? We don't know what's going on.
I mean, in my defense, I did not actually play 1.0. I definitely just learned everything from, like, the pace spin and stuff in the last, like, half hour before this race. So the fact that anyone thought I was doing well at it, I'm going to take that as a win. Well, it's freestanding heart pieces, but it's also, like, freestanding keys so and other stuff. I just thought that it would be the letter as well.
It's not logically AD because we don't know that we need the Ocarina of Time. It all comes down to if we need that song.
Thank you, Star. I'm glad you're not doing too badly.
We're not getting fired today.
Yeah, since hints are locked behind Stone of Agony, we don't know what's on Ocarina of Time. Yes, freestanding keys are shuffled now. There's scale for Rob. Hello, cat
Hello.
design.
Uh,
Welcome to this. Yes, that's what I meant. Someone asked if freestanding keys were shuffled, like, I assume they meant in modern settings. Which they are. Well, there's Ponas.
Alright. So, Datsu's still... He's out of logic. But, I mean,
Yeah.
could be worse. He did do the, windowless, or lensless wasteland. Words are hard.
And it looks like he's not gonna go into spirit, even though he absolutely could. Got the strength.
Oh no.
Watch. Let's do it. Oh no.
uh, that
I-
that sucks. Funnily enough, that's Datsu and Exani in that clip. So shout
Wow.
outs to that.
That is a worst case scenario there. That is like what you come up with when you're commentating or in chat. Try to think of the worst possible thing. And light arrows on big pose.
Oh, now that we got strength, we're going to that back chest, baby.
Yeah. Who rolled that seed? Does anyone know? That is like impressively bad. And Aksani gets her long shot. Made a very, you guys can't see it, but we can see her face cam. Made a very surprised face at that.
Oh my god!
There it is!
We found the bow, baby.
The bow was locked behind, was in the Goron maze left side, locked behind either hammer or strength 2.
It's a good thing strength 2 counts for that.
Yeah.
Keeping the logic alive, baby. Rob's going clear for us.
Actually, technically they could have got it out of logic before now, because you can cheese it with the hovers, which they got before, but it is in logic.
Yes.
Rob Dog is just going straight to Forest. Aksani still has not remembered that grottos are vanilla.
Yeah, they just want to fill their pocket, you know?
I wonder if anyone's gonna make it like all the way to the interview and we're gonna be like, you know those are vanilla, right?
Yep. Oh man, who used to roll all the seeds back in the day? That was just terrible.
Probably George.
No, it wasn't George. Void, yes, Void
Oh,
seeds.
yeah.
Those were the days.
And we're getting new check from Dotso and Aksani, and we're going to get some new checks now that Rob Dog can finish for us.
Oh, the fire set up by Dotso.
That was cool. Yes, it wasn't Void Kingdom, it's Mognik Diov.
Taking the shortcut of falling down.
If I ever am DMing and need to come up with the character name on the fly, remember Mognik Diov.
Yeah.
You know, the players are like, I talked to this random NPC. It's, Mognik Diov.
I'm just making that my next character name. Screw it.
Nice. Actually, I should remember that, because I am actually just got off to come here playing a Curse of Strahd game that is absolutely chewing through our party, I'm probably going to need to roll up a new character soon.
Oh man. I have a
So
group
we've
on
had 3
Thursday.
sessions. We've had 3 sessions so far. First session had a PC death. Second session came to 2 like miraculous rolls on our side away from TPK. Today was the 3rd session. Also came 2 miraculous rolls on our side from a TPK. We're just dying here. Oh, there it
Yeah.
is.
We got it, baby.
Yeah. And
Colossus'
that
northern edge is couch? What?
I couldn't read it fast enough. We have a document that has what the hints
What
are.
things mean, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think one of them was a couch that I remember.
Oh god, where did I leave the note?
I've got it here.
That's not it.
Oh, it's 20 rupees. You were right,
Awesome.
it did say couch. Apparently 20 rupees is couch cash. I assume that's a reference to the Simpsons all $20 I wanted a peanut scene.
Yep.
Nice. Yes,
50
Tanner,
skulls
the
dead.
reason we are getting absolutely demolished is because the last 2 sessions were the Death House. We just got out today.
The first time I played Strahd, we did TPK in Death House.
Oh, the reason we didn't TPK on the Shambling Mass boss was because someone inexplicably had taken Charm Plant, and then we decided to put it to sleep and drop the portcullis on it.
Oh, that's wonderful.
God, yeah, that's not even a colored hint. Yep, that is exactly what happened. Our first thing we did when we got to Barovia was the Death House. Just got absolutely demolished.
I'm being so generous because I have a couple of newbies in the game I'm running with Strahd, so I'm like, I'll just be really kind. Haven't killed him yet. I killed one character. The first time they met Strahd. I crit.
Ooh.
It was great.
Our
I crit.
DM is not being nice to us because somebody earlier had seen the dollhouse in the kids' room and was like, I bet this is like a voodoo dollhouse to represent the house, which is like totally not in the thing, but he liked that. So then later when we needed to get through the spinny wall or the spinny knife doors, and someone was like, quick, grab a piece of furniture to shove in it. And we grabbed the dollhouse, and he was like, you destroyed the voodoo house that you're in. It falls down on you. And we literally nearly got TPK'd by debris falls, everyone dies.
Oh god. The worst way.
That was like 2 hours ago. I'm still traumatized. Anyway, Aksani has also forgotten about Dompe.
Yeah, right. Legend of Zelda. So yeah, we already knew
not a whole lot of new stuff happening right now.
We knew he was dead because Rob had already gotten it, sadly. But I mean, you know, it's still fun. Purple found the ice trap.
Yeah, we should stay more on topic, but there was literally nothing new going on during that Curse of Strahd digression. Everyone is doing stuff someone else has already done.
So many good stories.
I've seen people play Strahd before, have not actually played it myself. I made the mistake of making a character I actually like.
Oops.
Yeah. Also, yeah, AD is looking increasingly likely, but we don't know for
10 big pose is common coin. I'm fairly certain that means that's the green rupee.
That's. I think it might be 5. Let me check. Yeah, it's 5.
5. Okay. Either way, big po off the
Okay.
table. That's a relief.
God, if we had Vanilla Hammer on top of Vanilla Hook Shot, that would be wild.
Oops, all planned though. I'm sorry, oops, all vanilla. That's what I wanted to say.
Is this even rando? No. Finally getting some new checks here, Rob Dog's side.
Oh, it'll be a second. Show me patch file. No. Cause I mean, like, you can make the pastebin and then go in and manually change everything, and like, no one will know the difference.
And there's
I'm
the
with-
second bow locked in forest.
Oh, I think you're ahead again.
Oh, dang it. I'll
Yep, because
refresh
he's just
again.
opening the chest now.
How am I getting so far ahead? Weird. My internet isn't even like that good. Surprised I'm not behind.
Well, we got the slow blocks now, so we got time to catch up.
The extra resident sleeper. Poe.
I didn't quite
Yeah,
see what that
that's
said.
crazy.
Something about Wasteland and Ganondorf, but I don't know.
I did.
It's over on Datso's side.
I didn't see, but I did just see there that was 30 skulls heart container. Or heart.
Wasteland chest is ice trap. Okay.
Yeah, I saw the 30 skulls dead on a side.
Just a bloopy for the skull mask.
That was another one. I think we saw Rob Dog do it, but he lost so many frames to see what it was.
Yeah. You know what's another thing I want to see? Oh, Oxani's checking the grotto again, even though that's not changed.
Yeah.
I want to see someone edit the PNG of the Green Po to be the Blame Trez face.
Oh my god, yes.
How perfect would that be? Like, honestly. It's 4
That
parts.
would be so perfect. Yeah, because it is 4 parts.
I'm sure
The
it's just a
thing is-
PNG.
You definitely can do it, because Games Repainted has done OOT. Which is just majestic, if you have not seen it.
Modders, get on this. You can put me in the credits. I'm okay with this.
Yes, good. But what would
See,
the
it's
one
perfect.
block up at the top that doesn't actually match the rest of the thing be? Bigoron crafts ruby something. Let me look up what that is. Goron tunic.
LTP titties. That was great.
Probably.
So yeah, Big Oran's going on tunic. We don't need to worry about the trading quest this time around.
Even if they absolutely needed that, which they probably don't because they're good at this game. they have a wallet so they can just buy one, as several of them have.
Yep. See, that was confirming Wasteland is a gift from Ganon, which is
Yep.
just an ice trap. I never really understood the puzzle here in the bottom of the forest temple. It's not really a puzzle. There's only one answer. Everything only spins one way.
Man, now I feel that way, but when I was a kid, I guess I was just dumb because I was a kid, and I was like, oh, it's so complicated and confusing.
I struggled more with starting the boss. Like, I would enter like this little arena, run around the outside, and then leave. And be like, where's the boss? I couldn't spawn the gate.
The basement, you just kind of push it around in a circle. But if you actually, since it all looks the same, like, it is pretty easy to get confused which way you pushed it, and that's where everything goes wrong.
Yeah.
If you make sure to keep the direction straight so you know which way you're going, it's okay. But as soon as you get turned around, it's bad.
Ooh, Rob missed the one cycle. Tatsu again flexing the ISJ. Did the jump slash for the Skulltula. Nothing,
Don't need to disqualify him.
Yep. Still valid. Oh my god, the Phantom Ganon cutscene.
I forgot how long it was.
Oh man.
Man, Dotso's flexing with the ISG, but he doesn't even have, like, cool custom sword colors turned on. He could be, like, waving around a rainbow stick, but it's white.
I know. Vanilla tunic, vanilla sword, like what is this? Is this even rando?
Alright, we just got some junk hints. Oh dear.
Sorry, I'm pretty.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
that's Dins on 40 skulls.
I mean, that's kind of bad. Good news, all of our runners are still going for skulls, so.
And then we also had 2 junk hints, one of them just dunking on Project 64. And 50 skulls is dead.
Ocarina of Time is Zelda's. How? Oh yeah, it's not Requiem. Can't be Sun Song.
Oh, because the only thing we have left is Burning Cack, and Shadow locks that.
Yeah. Yeah, Ocarina of Time, all dungeons, baby.
Here we go.
Alright, so now we need to find the hammer. That's what's stopping us from doing Fire Temple, which is go around Ruby.
Good job, Star. You did it.
Yo, this is the second race I've commented. I commented one last week, I commented this week, and they're both all dungeons.
I may
Star,
be
what
ahead.
are you doing to me?
I may be ahead, but Rob Dog Screen.
Oh!
Okay.
There it is!
Dog. Strength 3 on Adult Shooting Gallery.
Alright, that's big. That's Temple. Ganondorf's gonna be in the next Mario Tennis, guys!
Oh, dang. Gotta buy this now.
Guys! Yo, I'm hoping with the Switch that we get to actually, like, use the Joy-Con just like the old Wiimote.
Oh, yeah.
C-Force, we're 2 hours in, we just found out it's all dungeons, baby.
And also 40 skulls.
Yep, 40 skulls.
Purble's about to get their mirror shield.
Yep. Just grabbed it.
Okay. So, maybe I'm not ahead anymore.
Probably just like a second or two. Nothing crazy.
I mean, when you said they just grabbed it was exactly when they just grabbed it from twos.
Okay.
Weird. I don't know what's going on then. Luckily, Purple is still pushing skulls despite not knowing about the
Yeah.
skull jump.
Alright, we got Axani moving up on the Gerudo Fortress. Looks like
Can we
Rob's
get-
returning to Gerudo Fortress.
Wonder where Rob's going.
Dotto's picking up his
Is he-
20 skulls, so that's his mirror
Oh,
shield.
good. Is Rob gonna go cross the wasteland again? And oh, GTG with the bow. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, you gonna go
Yeah.
Spirit now? But GTG.
I also don't think he went to Spirit. I think he did GTG for sure, but I don't think he crossed the Wheatlands. Only Dotso did.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah. Which makes sense, I guess.
If he had, he'd be on Epona right now.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's gotta, like, I was thinking, you know, maybe you'd want to go there. You have no reason to go there because you need Zelda's Lullaby to get magic. It's not going to be at a place you need the lens to get to.
Yeah. So you
So,
know you don't need the
Don't
fairy.
need that song check. Like, the main reason to go, the only real reason to go down there at this point would be the song check, and it's not going to be the one you need.
Saria's, yeah, she shows.
Yeah, we got the minuet is
Yeah.
Saria's that. Oh, well, okay. That's one thing we don't have to worry about now.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
Ooh, that means that this is a required double dip of GTG, because you need to come in here to get the strength to get the Hammer Rock's bow, to get the other strength and the hammer.
Yeah.
Because those, unless there's another bow somewhere that they've just, you know, missed, that is a
Could
hard
be.
required double dip. I mean,
We
yeah,
won't know
it's
until we
possible.
find the third.
Yeah.
So many
We are in-
text boxes in GTG.
I had forgotten about that. There's some shoes. Oh yeah, GTG had strength to a scale, which we probably need.
Masco Tree
And-
yields a call for help.
Oh god damn it. That's Rudo's letter.
Yeah. We need the mask too, baby. Alright, but the good news is Rob can go do Fire Temple and get ZL, which will open a lot more.
Yeah. Rob is like in good shape here progression wise, just got a lot of stuff to do.
Dotso is entering Forest for the first time. He did not get the bow yet. So this is going to be a short trip.
Oh yeah, Mask of Truth is AD, even if it wasn't already AD for the song, which it was.
Yep. Oh man. We're 2 hours in and we're looking at least another hour and a half, 2 hours. Hope you got some coffee.
Well, was Rob the one who already did a bunch of fire, or was that somebody
Yeah.
else?
That
Alright,
was
so that's good. He is pretty set for this.
just needs to find the boss key. Oh wait, no, boss key was in the first chest. No, it wasn't. That was Forest.
That was Forrest, but I don't know if he's found the boss key. I don't remember.
I don't believe so. Yo, see,
Man,
we're
that's
breaking out the
wild.
popcorn day one. Maybe next 1.0. I hope we don't do many more of these.
There's not that many people playing this race last time I checked, so if we get forfeits, we're gonna get restream forfeits.
There are 5 runners.
We may get the rarely seen restream forfeits, though.
Yeah.
Oh, and Purple's going for the back of Lake Hint.
Ooh, that's a
I
rarely
think
seen
that's-
one.
I think that's fair if, like, you're in this situation where it's 2 hours in and you only just got the ability to read hints. Like, you've barely seen any, so going for every single one you possibly can makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. It's time consuming.
Dead hand. They say the dead hand holds some nuts.
God damn it! I need to
I'm
walk
not
away
even
from that
making-
one.
I'm not even making a joke. There, that's
Hey, look!
word
found
for
the
word
boss key.
what it said.
That is what it said. I need to not be here. Rob found the boss key, guys. He's going to Vavagia. God damn.
I'm not gonna say it out loud, but
Dead hand is dead, alright? That's all we need to know.
I think it was probably a good choice to change it to Deku Nuts 5 pieces or whatever. And happy 2 hours.
Happy 2 hours. With that image in your head.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a bad image. Very fast Fire Temple for Rob Dog. We'll see if he decides to go and full clear it. Pretty sure there's still something in there.
Yeah, there should be at least 2 more checks, I want to say.
I don't remember exactly, but I really don't think he's gotten everything, so.
He definitely didn't get... I mean, some of it was bow locked. There's one check's bow locked. There's the hammer check. And then there's scarecrow check.
And there's Bo for Dotso.
Well, at least he got one of them.
Yeah. The rare checkerboard room bow. The checkerboard room first bow. Doesn't happen very often. But
You really gotta know how to do that glitch. Well, not glitch, but skip.
and Volvagia down for Rob Dog. You know, Purple is getting their hover boots.
Fun thing with Dotso is he's logically out of logic. It's fun.
Yeah. Well, he's out of logic from what he knows.
Yes.
Like, from what we know, he can just go and get the other bow from the rocks, and he'll
Yeah.
be fine.
But again, I'm gonna point out, Trez's face will fit perfectly on those blocks.
Yeah, you are so right. I want to see this now. Someone suggested for the block that doesn't fit to be the ZSR toilet emote, which I also like.
Either that
And
or even
there's-
just the ZSR logo, like, keep it fun.
Yeah. Also, that is the strength for Oksani. Rob is going child. I'm guessing. Actually, I don't know.
Ideally, he goes child just to get Ocarina of Time done. He has the Goron Ruby. He started with the Sapphire. He got the Emerald.
Yeah, you got
So
it.
he's gonna grab
Yeah.
the song and then.
He was just gonna warp here, and then, oh, or maybe not. Maybe he also thought that the Rudo's letter was not shuffled like we did, because if he was going for the ocarina, he would have just gotten the owl.
Maybe. Because I know they discussed it. Someone asked in race chat. So he has the information available to him. That's not vanilla.
Okay.
Well, not necessarily vanilla, I should say.
That it is shuffled, yeah. Did he get it? I didn't see the text box or anything.
No, neither did I. And normally that pops up as soon as you resurface.
Yeah. Don't know what
Weird.
happened there. I guess he's just doing domain stuff. Yeah, and he wasn't dropping frames for me when that happened or anything. It just like straight up
he
did
just
not show up.
dove down, didn't grab it, I guess.
I thought he grabbed it. Like I thought I saw him get it. I just didn't see the text box or the anime.
Yeah, it was very weird. Yo, Dot's with the slow blocks.
Fun times.
Purple getting the backup fairy. That's not something you normally
don't
see
see
in
this
a
one
race
very
like this.
And there's this Stone of Agony for Rob Dog. He can finally read the hints and find out all the horrible things the seed has in store for him. That was a Colossus hand hint, but I couldn't read that fast. So
That
don't
was
actually,
probably the couch one again.
probably. Yeah, okay, it was the couch. Man, usually I can read the hints, but I didn't realize how much the colored text help you read fast.
Yeah.
Like, not even because like you can associate the colors with stuff, just because you know which bit to read. Rob Dog might be heading to get the OoT now. Maybe.
To answer Engineer's question, yes. It is that or that. Which one? Couldn't say.
It's the Mirror Shield chest. I have to say, as much as I do like some of these meanie hints, like the Simpsons $20 one, I'm very glad I don't do that anymore.
You mean you don't like hearing what Dead Hand is holding?
Okay, that was definitely the highlight. I just mean I don't want to have to memorize what all of these weird, obscure. It's mainly the locations, honestly. The item ones are fine.
Yeah.
And yep, there is ZL on OOT, as we knew it had to be.
And he's going straight to Composer Grave. He's like, alright, one song, I can get 2 more. Or no, 1 more.
Okay, and the floor. That was the Floor Master one again. Wow, really, Link really does not want to go in that grave. No, please, it's creepy inside.
Alright, you're a few seconds ahead now.
Dang it. It
He
seems
said
like
he doesn't want to go in the grave as he was playing Zelda's Lullaby.
Jeez. Okay, well, I'm refreshing again. Seems like it might be only Rob Dog. I feel like that's the only one I'm having this issue with. But I will refresh again. Hey, Ginger Sunny's saying Rob Dog's also the only one.
Yo. The graves are the hardest thing to get into. In game and in real life. Yo, look at that Vanilla Sun song though.
Yeah, I can see that it might be difficult in real life. So that's Vanilla Suns, Vanilla Bolero, Vanilla Hookshot.
Rob's nailing the fire storage.
Yeah.
That was never a trick I could logically wrap my head around how to do.
I tried doing it in Majora's Mask just to see if it worked. Either it didn't work or I'm just bad at Majora's Mask. I don't actually know almost any of the tricks for Majora's Mask, but I was playing it recently and I just tried the Ocarina of Time ones. It's like, it's the same engine, maybe they didn't patch anything. But I'm too bad at them in Ocarina of Time to know whether it's the game or me.
You'd be surprised how much they didn't change between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
That's what I was going for, but either they did patch out flame storage or I'm bad. And both of them are completely possible, so I'll never know.
The only way to know is try again.
Or just like look it up.
That's the cheater's way.
Not. Looks like Rob Dog is gonna go for the ZL lock checks in the well. Guess it makes sense that you're here.
Yeah, you're already here. Before you go Fairy Fountain, might as well.
Yeah.
Because that would be my next step before going adult, is hit that Fairy Fountain.
Yeah, Rob is going for Dead Hands Nuts.
God damn it! I thought we were past it. Alright everyone, you heard it here first.
And engineers said it, I couldn't resist.
I'm just waiting for the clip of that to hit the internet and you saying Dead Hands holding nuts.
I have no shame. I would be perfectly alright with that being on the internet.
I mean, theoretically it is. There's a VOD.
True, yeah. It is on the internet now, whether I want it to be or not. It's gonna go up on the channel and everything.
And that's what our job is as a commentator, is you get a raw reaction. There's no script. Okay, wait. What page are we on again?
Well, so far just some money and some health.
Axani getting a
right
Epona?
We're on the page right before Rob gets everything in the well. Oh yeah, that's true. Rob doesn't have the hint that I will not say what it is again.
He's missing the lore. What was Axani's name?
The hint stone is just being rude to Axani.
At first it told her to learn how to play, and then...
And then it was like, you're not even good enough to be me.
Oh, man.
Imagine getting dunked on by a rock.
Twice. No, Tamal, we're not in Snape's
Potions
Defense Against
class.
Dark Arts class.
Oh, you're right, that was Defense Against the Dark Arts. And Axani is going for Adult Spirit, so that's going to be new.
That's a chapter on werewolves.
Here it comes. If you want to put the emote in the chat.
Yo, let's see some nuts in chat. Nut. I really need to get one of those, like, staples buttons that just says nut.
Oh,
preferably with Spike's voice.
Yeah. That always just makes me think of that video of the person who trained their dog to just whack it over and over again. There's a video of someone who has the nut button and their dog really likes it, so there's a video of this dog just slamming on it and going like nut, 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 nut.
That was not what I thought when you said that the first time.
No, it's very wholesome. It's just a dog that likes playing with a fancy squeaky toy, essentially.
That was not how you phrased it the first time. You train the dog to whack it to the nut button.
Oh.
Welcome to the internet.
No.
No, that was not intended, but I stand by it. I have no shame.
Someone clip it.
No.
Ah.
Yeah.
Welcome to ZSR, everybody, where we have some family-friendly fun. But you two can talk about your wholesome dog.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be here all night, Ginger Son.
Did Natsu just see a thing that said fishing as a child will yield the big D?
What?
I swear, it said child fishing with something D. Vitamin D, okay.
Oh, apparently that's a milk bottle. Makes sense.
Yeah, okay. All I saw was child fishing and then a capital D. I'm like, wait a second.
Now you're the one accidentally making Freudian slips. Wait, isn't it vitamin C or calcium that's in milk, not vitamin D?
I don't know, but Rob Dog's at the first fairy fountain. He got some magic.
At
That's
last.
vanilla magic.
It is, yeah.
Now he's gonna go adult and hit the same fairy again.
Okay, it is vitamin D. I guess I don't know anything about milk.
Oh, he's gonna first check the far stone. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I want to see some skull counts from these players.
I think that was ice arrows on adult fishing. I'm pretty sure that said refrigerator rocket,
Yeah.
which I assume is ice arrows.
Yeah.
Oh man, so if they had managed to get that fish, they would have just gotten a meme. Well, there's the spirit boss key.
Yeah.
So, unless there's some terrible spirit logic, Requiem might not be required here.
Alright, Datsu's here is going for a weep skip.
We skip.
Going for Ice Cavern. Nope,
There
you
was
missed it. Fishing youth bestows vitamin D. Man, why couldn't an adult give vitamin D? The amount of jokes you can make about that. When it's Child Link, you can't make any. You gotta, whoa.
Yeah, I was just, if I hadn't been distracted by Weep Skip, I was going to say something along those lines.
I don't know if it's better I said it then.
And we're getting our Rush Ice for the whole, like, one thing that's going to be here.
And the song.
And the song, though.
Which, what did we say the song had to be?
I don't think we know for sure which one it is. It was just ZL that had to be on it.
It's either Requiem or Prelude.
Yeah,
Oh.
but we don't know which of the two.
Guesses in
Also-
chat.
Yeah.
So far, left is first. Left, right. Right. Oh, VXR. Right. Ooh.
Oh, going back to see if that's the Winter Heart piece, I think. Or just remembering that it could fit the models, not what it is. Oh!
That face when you're several seconds ahead.
God damn it. It's the Winter Heart piece, guys. It's just a vanilla Winter Heart piece.
Oh my god, you spoiled it!
Oh my god. He nearly left that behind, too, because he forgot about the not having freestanding models.
Yeah.
It's really funny to me that people call the boomerang Lord Banana, because like my username has nothing to do with that. They picked it like a long time ago, completely unrelated. Ooh yeah, are we gonna get a bet for the light arrows?
So you're Lord of all bananas, or like one banana in particular?
I guess all bananas. I don't have a particular banana in mind. I realized as I was saying that maybe I shouldn't, but I just. Anyway, we have a bet for light arrows now. They could be. Remember, the trials are on, so they could be in the trials, but also there are things that you need them for in the trials.
Bet Bongo. Star with the insider knowledge, though. I don't trust that bet. If Star wins, we gotta throw this out.
I'm gonna check my notes very quickly before, so I don't stupidly bet something we already know.
Bet Ice Cavern. Tatsu's gonna find it in 5.
Yeah, theoretically anyone. Oh yeah, I missed the yeet.
Oh, I didn't miss it on my end. I guess I'm behind.
Ooh, are you behind on Axani's screen?
Probably. He's bombing the wall as he's turned the mirror.
Oh, she just got the Kokiri sword.
Oh!
So, child
Cool.
fishing in logic.
Not that we need it.
But, there it is. Okay, so that means it is only Rob Dog that's out of sync for me, because you were at exactly the same place I was, Xani's side. Weird.
No, I was behind on Exani.
From what you said, it sounded like...
Oh,
You're-
then yeah, I just physically missed.
Yeah, you missed the chest because she blew up the wall after she got it.
Yeah. I didn't see what she got from the fairy fountain though.
No, it wasn't double magic. Yeah, I was watching the screen.
I was refreshing. Refreshing.
Oh, Rob Dog's about to find some very unfortunate. Just staring at that one.
He's thinking, wait, reveals an inferno.
Oh
Wait,
no.
how many skulls do I have? Damn it, I was hoping you would check. So how do you feel about Dotso's play here in Ice Cavern? Do you think it's paying off for him yet?
Not really. I'm not really sure why he would be going here. There's one thing, and we know which songs it has to be, and neither of them are gonna be like Prelude is definitely not required, and Requiem is only required if you have to do Child Spirit. I mean, like, it's nice, but I don't know if it's worth this. So
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
Akani's doing all the Spirit Temple cutscenes.
Oh yeah, forgot about these. I mean, I guess we'll see if Dotso big-brained it again with the one check. No.
Oh, he got arrows. Oh, it's Prelude. Not worth.
Even if it was Requiem, I don't think it would be worth unless I had already gotten key locked out of Spirit.
Which means
Like,
Requiem's
with
on
only-
Burning Cat.
Yeah. Well, there's one good thing that was in 1.0, then got taken out, and it's just come back, which is that Twin Rova doesn't start shooting you until you get onto the platform.
Yo, we need a Zooter TikTok. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
I would definitely watch that particular one if someone made it.
That beam did not appear for Exani. That just bugged
Yeah,
out.
that was weird.
That was just a hard bug.
And there's hovers for Rob Dog. Oh yeah, it's a good point, Star. There's no way that Requiem could lock Spirit Temple because of Ice Cavern, Burning Kakariko being locked behind Spirit Temple. So that was guaranteed to be unless there was something in the one check that was guaranteed to be a useless play. So.
True. Purple found Strength 2 and a bomb bag. So, I mean, he's got that going for him, which is nice.
And since this is 1.0, I think we are going to see the iconic cutscene where they say hyenas and definitely not anything.
Are we switching the audio for this?
That's up to whoever can do that. I'm just pointing out we're gonna get to see it.
Exani's having a rough time with this boss fight, though.
Yeah, they are not being nice to her. Even notwithstanding the beam just glitching out. Ooh.
Oh. Didn't get the shield up in time. Alright, alright. That should be her third. Yeah. Alright, we're schmoving. Let's see if she can get the one round or one cycle on. I'm pretty sure this is still the same, where the first three are always the same. I don't think that changed.
Yeah, thanks. Oh no!
Oh, Sonny jumped to the ledge too
She
early.
missed it.
Uh-oh. Actually gotta pay attention. Oh, that was fire. Oh, no! She died! Yo, F's in
That
chat.
was just a series of everything going wrong.
Oh, and she has to do a whole fight over again.
Oh god.
Oh, that's rough.
That hurts. Meanwhile, Rob Dog is progressing through water,
Yeah,
painfully
Foxy.
having to change the boots through the menu.
That would be an FF for me, dog. Alright, boss key chest. Is it the boss key?
Nope. I feel like I don't see the Wii menu very often. I know plenty of people play on it, but I never see it. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. I was really glad when I got my, what is it, emo cart?
I'm too protective over my Wii to do anything that has even like the chance of messing it up. Had my Wii since I was like 12 years old. It's moved country with me several times.
Oh wow,
Letting-
country.
Yeah, I have lived in several countries, and also because of stupid housing things, I've had to like move back and forth several times. So my Wii has spent a lot of time traveling across like the Atlantic Ocean. I just put in a suitcase with like all of my clothes wrapped around it to cushion it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the disc, and the key is you have to like really wedge it in there so that it's not jiggling around. The disc tray is kind of messed up, so it makes a weird noise. But
Yo, Axoni was going beneath
Oh.
the platform strats. I can't say I've seen that since I was a child.
I didn't have any trouble with region locking stuff. I had to get a new like power cord that went into the wall because it was a different plug. And for whatever reason, every time I tried to use a wall adapter, plug adapter, with specifically my Wii, it would fry it. But that was the only problem I had.
I'm getting a very clean Dark Link fight.
Yeah.
That's what you just find Furor's wind. Axoni got the 3 hits.
Oh.
Let's see if she'll get
She
the
didn't
one
get the
cycle. I don't think so. She didn't jump slash.
Oh no, she got it.
Ooh. That was a buzzer beater. Alright, Star is saying if you want to get any bets in for lights, arrows, get them in now. She's closing bet soon. Get ready for
But
the
strike.
hyenas. I don't know if we're changing the audio.
I changed the audio over on my end to Oksani's, and she just immediately shouted it.
Yep. Hyena. Oh no. She's saying it.
She's just saying it over and over.
Good times. Can't wait for Datsu to get there.
It's not going to be the same without him shouting it over and over.
Yeah. That's alright, George.
It's all right if you missed it, George. That if we're trying to keep the stream family friendly, that was not it.
Correct. Oh,
Jeez.
this is an item. Oh, what did Rob find? The boss key in the last chest.
Boss key and river chest. Classic. At least it's not so bad since they like started with Song of Time based.
Yeah.
Ice
Ice trap in Fire Temple. So how does that one make sense? There's an ice trap in the Fire Temple. Shouldn't the ice would have melted?
Wouldn't it? And Rob Dog is. So, Mr. Nintendo, the cutscene with when Twin Rova dies, they repeat some weird voice line over and over again as they're dying, and people think that it sounds like they're either saying hyenas or my anus. She was shouting one of those two things over and over again.
We'll let you take the 50-50 guess what it was. Oh, Rob sniped Morpha, but sadly was too close to the edge.
Ooh. Sorry for ruining that cutscene for you. If you want to decide that it's hyenas, you can do that.
I don't think we should apologize for improving that cutscene. Good news, Morpha is dead.
And Dotso is going deep fire. He's checking Pierre.
It's a real shame that shooting the sun just gives us fire arrows. Or no, wait, is that shuffled?
I have no idea if. I think it might actually be like if Gerudo's letter was shuffled too.
Doesn't say in the paste bin.
I'm just gonna hope that Rob Dog does it. Oh, Star says they are.
R shuffle. Okay.
And we're getting a 2.5 hour chicken. Sunny. Oh, and we're about to see what they are anyway.
Oh yeah, he's going for it.
Yeah. He's gonna have to go and swim over to get it, but.
It's a chest. There is no model. Don't lie to me.
The chest falls out of the sky. And he. Oh, he's just getting some skulls. I think many of the runners would like to restart with a different seed too, Kwaski.
Yeah. Welcome to Star's Insanity. Happy New
Star
Year.
Sanity. A new category. Must see what's on Shoot the Sun once he figures out what side it's on.
Hey.
It was. What is the worst case scenario for lights? I think most of the big terrible checks have already been dead or, hinted that there's something else.
I feel like Hammer Chest is meh. I feel like Frogs 2 we know is dead.
We do?
I
I
thought.
don't remember seeing that hint.
Maybe not.
Frogs 2 is what I bet, so I hope it's not dead.
Oh.
I went and looked. That's why I went and looked back at our hint sheet that we have. Didn't see the hint marked there, but I haven't been doing a good job of keeping up with it. So I'm just hoping other people have. Oh, Frogs 2 wasn't one of the hints.
Yeah. So I mean, it could be there.
Since it's AD already, Frogs 2 is less bad, but
Purple is struggling with his toilet right now.
the no D-pad toilet. It's just miserable. Oh god, these clams are gonna kill
He
him.
might die. He has 24 skulls. Oh!
Oh, the clam death. The toilet clam death. Wait, is that a fairy?
Yes! He had the backup fairy!
He's not killed by the toilet clam.
Yo, he's bringing it back.
Like Ginger Sunny's negative F. And after all that, there was nothing in fire. Oh, dang. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, highest Goron could have something.
Oh, it could have light. I think that's the only thing we're still looking for. And looks like Beth's just closed.
There is an item, it could be just another roop.
Sonny getting on the mask. I think she knows about the mask. I think
Pretty
she
sure
was
she
one of the
knows
people
mask
who
and
saw the
truth.
hint. Ooh, that shooting gallery for Dotso, that hurt.
Well, at least we know it's important. It's worth it to do
Yeah.
it again.
It's gonna be worth. He's not gonna just waste it.
I'll spend 40 bucks for a big ass hammer like that.
I think it was strength.
I said what I said.
Is the hammer your fist? You're that powerful.
I'm glad you said fist, not something else.
As soon as I said it, I was thinking of the what's it called, the Doctor's Horribles
Yes, Dr. Horrible
quote,
sing-along
yeah,
blog.
sing-along blog, where the hammer is something else.
Yep. But you're right, that was strength.
And apparently Exani has not seen the hint. So it's good she's getting on the mask.
Yeah. Unless we don't even need Sirius. We might not.
Wasn't the Mask of Truth like Rudo's or something that we did need?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought it was Sirius for some reason. I don't know why.
I mean, I guess it depends how much you need. It depends on if you can do Mweep. Wait, no, Child Mweep Skip was banned. Never mind.
We need Sirius song to get the Mask of Truth. I don't know. Look, it's getting late. It's almost my bedtime, you know.
What time is it where you are?
9:45.
Oh yeah, me too.
East
I'm-
Coast?
Yeah, I'm nocturnal though, so I'm good.
I was, but I just started a new position a month ago where I have to be up at 7 a.m. every day.
Ew. That sucks.
It does until I see my paycheck, and then it's worth it.
Fair enough. And there's logical first bow, but Dotso's second bow. Was that the third bow on that fairy fountain right there?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, logical
I can
first
only
bow
tell
would be
that by the
strength
number that's blurry.
yeah, there's definitely some potato quality there, but I saw the bow.
Oh, you know what no one guessed yet? Horseback archery.
Oh man, you're right. Well, betting's closed, but that would have been a good one.
There are two of those.
You gotta do them both.
I love the notes on this forest checkerb.
Checkerb. And Purble apparently did not see the hint about Wasteland, so they're about to
he's
be a
gonna
fool.
Unless they're just getting the skull. And
Or maybe
leaving.
he just wants the skull. Actually, he doesn't have a way to light the torches. He's not going to be a fool, whether he wants to or not.
Ooh, yeah. Ha. Rob's a nerd. It's not good enough to beat the game.
Did he just get yelled at by the rock?
Yep.
Nice.
But he now has his faithful steed. Dotso is gonna be the first one
Dotso
to
is racing
unlock
you.
her. That's a thing you had to do back in the day. You had to earn the right to ride Epona.
God, I totally forgot about that.
I would have just been out in the fields using the song, like, where is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.0 is the best 0.0.
Apparently, Ixani's at 29 skulls, so that's good.
11 to
might-
go.
She might be the closest, actually. I'm not sure what anyone else is at, obviously, but
So knowing what we know about the Luigi race, why can't you just hop over the gate now?
that's a really good point. I was thinking that too.
Like, I imagine it's because Link is moral and all that, and I'm not going to steal this man's horse if he'll let me win it. But, like, you know.
Now, Purble is getting insulted by this rock.
Yo, that rock is out for blood.
Really is. And the Skull Kid has a Hylian shield.
Worth.
Never buy a shield, except that you have to do so many things to be able to get to that point.
Yo, Worth. You'll find a shield. When you need one, you'll have one.
Unless you're Purble in Forest the first time.
He didn't need it.
Yeah, he only died once, he got it second time.
Exactly.
Also, how does Epona not break her legs just falling off that huge cliff?
Did Season 1 have Fast Epona? No.
Season 1 didn't have fast anything.
You had to play the game vanilla just with the items moved around. I think there were like 3 cutscenes that were short.
Yeah, that's about it. They skipped the opening Twin Rova one. Yeah, fair enough.
That's soul crushing.
Engineer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Just disappointed.
I don't think you, in 1.0, I don't think you could turn 1500 off, could you? I don't think there was anything
Correct.
you could turn off. So, yeah, now you can play, now in, like, standard settings, you play with it turned on, but you're able to turn it off if you want to. 1.0, you had to do it.
That was a godsend when 2.0 came out that we could disable certain checks. That was the first one I took off.
Oh, yeah. I'm so bad at horseback archery. Okay, there we go. For whatever reason that Rob Dog didn't get the cutscene for picking up the Rudo's letter, Aksani did. It was arrows.
Cool. Alright, that's a horseback archery. First one complete.
Oh, and we're going to see child fishing on Aksani's side because she's the only one who has the sword. Ooh.
Yeah, she's gonna get that vitamin D. Hey, look, they're fire arrows.
That's not gonna It is technically possible. Those could be for exactly one thing, which is if lights are in the shadow trial.
Yeah.
Gwelling CX, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. This is 1.0. Nothing special, just 1.0. And it's horrible.
Yeah. Well, horrible subjective.
It's
Horseback
horrible for the
archery.
runners. It's much less horrible for us to watch.
Horseback archery ended up with nothing.
Didn't even get their money back.
But I think this is the first time we're seeing this check. Pretty sure Oksani didn't have fire.
Oh
No,
no,
it's
that's potential key logic, but I'm not going to think about that.
No one talks about key logic in Spirit.
It's not going to be relevant for this seed, so I don't want to.
Yo, that's sync on the doorways though. It ended immediately, but
Datsu's going to get his hammer.
and the boys are getting their boss keys.
And Rob is a fool.
Ah,
And now Kerbal's a fool. Back in my day, we didn't have any sanities. We just played 1.0 with slow blocks uphill both ways, and we liked it.
oh, I accidentally lost the fish.
Oh no!
I don't even know if it was the right one. It's just the one she
I
had.
I don't either. I never do. I never do fishing when I play like vanilla, and I've never had to do horrible 1.0 fishing.
You could see Rob walk up to that edge, stand there for a second, thinking, "Why aren't I equipping the hovers? I'm hitting the deep end." Oh.
Oh.
Here's our first use of Ferora's wind.
To be fair, Insane slightly, other runners for like Hundo and stuff are allowed to use glitches that can make things go a lot faster.
Yeah.
If we could like Hess and stuff, this would be going quicker.
Oh god. Imagine Hess being implemented in Rando. I would just.
I mean, you can do it in glitch categories, I guess. Oh, fishing. I assume if you practice it enough, you know how to do it, and like you can get
Yeah.
it every time. Just, none of these people are super familiar with it because they don't run any categories that require it.
Yeah, we play Rando, so we don't have to fish.
Oh, or they just use glitches to not have to do it. Oksani caught her fish. I don't know if it's
It's only 5 pounds.
It was 5
Oh,
pounds.
that's rough. How long is she gonna spend doing this?
Guess we'll see. And Rob Dog's a fool. All of these, except for like 1 or 2, all of these ice traps have been in Spirit Temple.
Yeah. Oh,
There's been, like,
the hammer
2
rock
or
was
3.
shuffled.
Alright, good to know.
Good to know for the next 1.0 that we won't be part of.
Who knows when that will be? I don't think people will want to do another 1.0 for a while after having to do this.
This is secretly 1.1, not 1.0.
Does ZFG still play on 1.0?
I don't even know if he does Rando anymore.
Sometimes,
Oh,
but not very
up.
often. She did it. She got her vitamin D. She doesn't look very happy about it.
I mean, are you happy to get your vitamins?
Wait, was that? Oh, that was just like a map.
Yeah, that was just
I thought
BS
I was like,
item.
wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. That shouldn't be here. That's just the BS.
Yeah, that
I
fancy
think this
bag
is
was-
where
Yeah, that's
I
Cookie
think this is
Resort.
where the cookie resort is. Yeah.
Who wants some toast?
What were the memes back then?
Oh man, that's a long time ago. 'Cause I mean, a lot of the memes still carried over. It's like we like I said,
Butter knife, stuff like that.
yeah, butter knife was there. We always joked about void seeds being awful. Deep
Oh yeah,
fire
deep
was the big
fire.
meme. Who'd remember Pierre and who wouldn't? Adult fishing was a meme because
Oh yeah. I can see why.
and of course the big pose. That was the other big one, 10 pose.
Oh god, yeah.
When you
Well,
have
that's
something
one of the
important
terrible
on that.
checks. That's one of the terrible checks we at least didn't get this seed. We got a
That's
lot
also
of the
one-
really bad, but not that one.
That's also one of the big, like, convenience changes to only one big po if you need them.
Yeah,
That's a lifesaver.
that's so good. Axani is really pushing for these goals, which is good.
50 skulls was also a meme for Boomerang.
Did that happen a lot?
No, but it was always like, it was one of those things where like if you got Boomerang or Hookshot early, you're like, oh, I need at least 20 skulls.
Oh,
Like
I
I'm
see.
gonna need a lot.
I thought you meant Boomerang being on 50 skulls was a meme.
Well, that's what was
That makes-
making them.
That makes a lot more sense.
You knew if you got Boomerang or Hookshot early, you needed a lot of skulls. And then finding out one of those was on skulls, it was just like, no.
Oh yeah, Paradox letter.
Oh yeah.
The AD hint could be in so many places because we haven't seen most of the hint stones.
$50 skull bow with no boomerang. Like,
That's
skulls
horrible.
is terrible if you don't have hookshot or boomerang. If you have one, they're okay, but if you don't have either, it's just no.
So bad.
Oh,
That's
I
when
think
you
we know
start-
what Vavaji is, the boss of the fire temple, revived by the evil king. I don't know his weak point.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks, Datsa.
Complete. Oh yeah, when you get like the 50 skulls, no boomerang or hookshot or whatever, that's when you start getting into scary like bottle wave the hero for bugs kind of things.
Yeah, that was awful. I still think the worst is when Way of the Hero is just Zora Tunic. It's like, come on.
I think that's one of the changes I think was really good was in the newest build is ZL not being Way of the Hero, because that was always like that just like wasted all of your hints. It would be like ZL, and then if ZL was in the Colossus, then you'd have another one for Requiem, and like it would just use up all your hints for this one thing that like can only be in a few places anyway.
Yeah. I will say that I'm upset that Song Sanity isn't used more often. Where
Yeah,
songs are
me
mixed in
too.
with your items.
I love Song Sanity. I always do that if I'm just like playing with a friend. We're getting
Oh, right.
hyenas on Rob's.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I don't know if that's a compliment or
Yeah, I mean, you did a good impression of their weird voice line.
of two 800-year-old witches. I'm sorry, 803-year-olds.
Also, I had never really noticed until Aksani was shouting it when she got there, but as they go up into the sky, they totally shout, "Oh yeah!"
Yeah.
It's like, hyenas, 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 oh yeah!
They suddenly turned into the Kool-Aid Man.
Why is... This is the second time today that Kool-Aid Man has come up, because in my Curse Strahd game, we ended up having to Kool-Aid Man through a wall.
You're welcome.
Why has this come up twice in one day?
Because it's one of the most iconic characters.
I mean, true, but like, how often do you think about the Kool-Aid Man on a daily basis?
Oh, 24/7. That's always forefront of my mind.
That's valid.
Because I mean, like, what is the Kool-Aid Man? Is he the liquid inside the glass, or is he the glass? And if is the liquid his blood? Am I
I
drinking Kool-Aid Man's blood?
I think it is, because I mean, I think it might be like asking, is a human the insides or the skin? That the human is both.
A human is the brain. Let's not.
Okay, then maybe the Kool-Aid Man is like the one ice cube that he thinks with.
So what if I don't have ice cubes in my Kool-Aid? Do I not have a Kool-Aid Man?
I mean, since the Kool-Aid Man is sentient and also like destroys your house, I'm hoping that every pitcher of Kool-Aid you make doesn't turn into him.
Yo, shout out to the runners. Follow them on Twitch.
I don't know what we're doing anymore. Follow them.
Shout out to the trackers, the hidden people behind the scenes, making it very easy for all of you viewers to know who has what, where they've gone, what they know. Time I'll Talk 13, Crasnatarat, Shadowfire, and Ginger Sunny. So really, what do we need for the seed now? We need light arrows.
I mean, for us, like in no mode, all we need is light arrows. But none of them are anywhere near being there. Thank you, Star.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Star.
For our no mode, all we need is light.
Mask of Truth is going to get us Gerudo's letter, which is going to let us do Jabu. We can do Shadow. We did Spirit.
I have no idea who has and hasn't seen the Mask of Truth hint. It's been a long seed. Oh, we missed the happy 3-hour mark. Happy 3 hours, everybody. Yeah. Nobody has
Herbal.
letter yet. Nobody has dins yet. Nobody has lights, but we don't know where those are.
Oh, Rob might make you very happy soon.
Yes! Here it comes.
Unless he just doesn't do it.
No, he's doing it.
He's doing it!
Is it Procrastinator Rat? Oh no, did they...
Oh, they skipped the dance! Look,
No!
one cutscene!
Of all the
Oh,
cutscenes to skip, it's the best one.
I'm so sorry.
Procrastinator at. Is that
Or
it?
is that Procrastinator AT, as in the AT-AT?
Oh.
Yeah. Ah, Procrastinator AT. Haha, I win.
Yes. Okay.
Yo, Star Wars.
I thought it was some sort of rat pun. I like the Star Wars one a lot better.
Oh, was that it? I wonder if Purple did that on purpose. He dropped the bomb to blow up the white boulder, then started picking up the silver boulder. So the bomb exploded, causing him to drop the silver one and breaking it immediately.
Yeah, that is on purpose. That's a strat you can use here to go faster. Oh man, is that seriously Purple's first bow?
Yep, 3
He's
hours
just-
in.
He's just staring at it.
Yo, am I gonna see the slash
Oh,
FF?
he's mad.
Oh, he's going minuet.
Took a moment to be filled with rage.
That was like that heavy sigh of defeat.
Attacked the rocks a couple times.
So we haven't really talked about it. We're over 3 hours in. Who do you think's taking the lead?
I think Rob Dog was definitely in the lead for a while. Now, I think still is, but it's less clear now. What do you think?
I don't know, I'm still feeling Rob Dog. He's done the most dungeons.
Yeah.
He's only missing the 2 items, whereas I still feel like Datsu's slightly behind
Yeah.
for not having the boomerang.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I think Dotso's like narrowed the lead a little bit because Rob Dog is like very ahead at one point, but I think Rob Dog's still ahead.
I think Aksani's third. I think Purple's in
Yeah.
fourth on the restream.
And it is at this point it is kind of a race between Dotso and Rob Dog and then Purple and Aksani.
Which I think Purple is the most novice out of all the runners here, which puts him at a severe disadvantage.
Yeah. We don't actually need the Kokiri sword for anything. All that child fishing gets you is some vitamin D.
Yo, now Rob is off to the races. He's gotta go hunt down that postman.
Oh
Good thing he
boy.
always shows up at the same spot.
Yeah, Purple's doing a good job. Just because he's fourth on the restream doesn't mean he's not doing well. Like,
Absolutely.
the other 3 people are really good.
Definitely didn't mean to say that he wasn't doing a good job. Just
Oh no, I
Up
didn't
the
take it that
pole.
way. I saw someone in chat.
yeah, no, I see you. I want to make sure chat doesn't think I'm putting the guy down.
Well,
Datsu
Dotso
definitely
just
saw
got the hint for
Mask of Truth. Rob doing some postman manipulation.
Alright. Just I like how he's just sort of circling around him.
Uh-oh, Aksani's going adult fishing.
Oh. And Dotso's getting magic.
She's a glutton for punishment. She did child fishing, now she's going adult fishing, like...
Yeah, I would not do either of those in these settings without being hinted that I had to do it. Just miserable. I mean, though, to be fair, at least in the child one, she did, like, manage it after, on, like, her second or third try.
Although, looking at the metagame of it, and again, going back to Season 1, fishing is the big gamble. So you're 3.25 hours in, no one's finished, you're thinking, alright, what's the thing no one else did that's gonna make the difference?
That's true,
Fishing.
yeah. And there's the Mask of Truth for Rob Dog.
Alright, time to go visit some scrubs. Yo, someone let Lost know. We're doing scrubs again.
Scrubs 2, my favorite check.
Scrubs 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Oh, oh, we're gonna see another yeet on Dotto's side.
Here you go. The big lift.
Yeet!
I think that's one thing this game did really well, was how visceral it is.
Yeah, the big yeet is good. I like the one outside the castle the best because it, like, lands and is there, like, embedded in the ground rather than just exploding.
Well, isn't the one in the fire temple like you throw and then you have to jump on?
Yeah, in the fire trial?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool too. But I just like the one outside the castle. Alright, and here comes Scrubs 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Hot scrub time machine.
There it is. We're gonna get to see the foam weep.
Yeah, someone add George. We gotta switch to Rob Dog's audio soon.
Yeah, we do.
We gotta hear that mweep action.
Yeah, everyone, get your mweeps ready in the chat.
He's lost, don't worry about it. No fast mweep is godsend.
Alright, as long as someone can switch to the audio for the big weep, we're good. And there's the ice arrows for Oksani.
She's not happy about it.
Saying, but she is not happy.
She's like, are you effing kidding me? I did all this. God. Purple's just plugging along through Forest Temple. Very boring Forest Temple in 1.0. 'Cause it's just a straight line.
It's very
no deviation.
boring Forest Temple in every other version too, but yeah, it's worse.
It feels worse in 1.0.
And less stuff. And Dotso's just going through water. Caught a fish and all I got was these lousy refrigerator rockets. Refrigerator rockets sounds like it should be so good, but like
Alright,
sounds like it would be awesome.
here comes the weep. Oh no, it's fast weep! We
No!
were lied to! No!
I can't believe I'm actually disappointed to see him weep, but I am. Yeah, no weep, no Darunia dance.
Oh,
We had to watch like Phantom Ganon roll around being on fire for a while, but we didn't get to see those.
Alright, pack it in. This run's over.
Run canceled for Gnome Weep.
No weep, no dancing, like...
Well, at least we're gonna see Jabu, which is not gonna be exciting, but it's new and it's progression.
It's gonna be a time. Watch, we're gonna find light hours in Jabu, like...
Oh god. Did anyone vote or bet that?
I hope not. If they did, I'm going home.
What did you bet?
Someone bet light trial middle, I said light trial left side.
Ah.
Just to be that annoying person.
I mean, I bet frogs too. Which is kind of worse than that, so.
I mean, they're still on the table.
Yeah, neither of those are dead, and they're not gonna be dead until they actually check them, because one of those is not a hint, and one of those is a sometimes hint, so we're probably not gonna see it.
Oh, here comes Exani's bow. I want to hear what she says.
Oh yeah, so do I.
She's happy. She was saying right before she opened, like, please be a bow or a hammer, I don't care which.
She's singing along to the song that you play when you teleport, just saying like "thank fuck" over and over again.
All right. She's doing what everyone else did. I got the bow, Forest Temple.
I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of what you
Yeah.
do. It's either Forest or GTG. Forest you have to do, and GTG is gonna give you your hammer, so you got it.
In this case, you have to do.
Yeah, you'll be paid off either way, is where I was trying to go with that.
That's what I mean. I think that's the big thing that Rob Dog has above Dotso is Boomerang.
Yeah. Who's gonna think to go check there?
Go back to GTG just for the rang.
Wasn't it in Treasure Chest minigame?
You're not wrong. That was Hammer in GTG.
Yes. Going back
was-
to GTG once you get the bow, like, I can see people doing that. That makes sense. Going to Treasure Chest minigame after you've had the lens all this time, but only just get magic at like 3.5 hours.
I don't
Not
think
so much.
that's. I think going back GTG is personally something I wouldn't do before Lens Game.
Yeah,
I think I would
maybe
do Lens
not.
Game first.
Honestly, it mostly would depend for me whether I was child already or not.
That too. Or like, yeah,
yes.
where I'm at from about to switch back and forth then. Question is, when do I go for frogs too? And the answer is last.
Yeah. Engineer
That's
has a good point. You're going to be in the market as child a lot because you got to do the Mask of Truth.
Yeah. So you just do it then, the Lens Game. Not used to ruby color staying green.
That's true, yeah. I hadn't noticed it, but you're right. It is weird.
Colors all blend together.
I don't really look at the rupee color for, like, down in the corner.
I still don't know how I feel about electric eels being in Jabu's basically throat.
I mean, I guess that would make you have an upset stomach if it was full of live jellyfish eels, but it is weird. It's still less weird than Master Quest Jabu, though.
With the cows in the wall?
Yeah. The wall cows. Lights are all that's left, Mr. Nintendo. Everything else we either have or at least know where it is.
Yeah, the jellyfish makes sense.
Yeah, you're right.
The nodules make sense. You know, he's got some kind of cancer. The doors, I mean, that's just the esophagus.
Yeah. If the cows weren't in the wall, they would make sense. Like, you know, he ate some cows. But also, how did he eat this whole very large octopus?
Yeah.
I know that people eat, like, live octopus, which is super messed up, but I know people do it. But I think swallowing one whole is a bit much.
You're not a fan of sushi?
Not some of it not, but the kind where you eat like live animals that are still alive, no. Okay, good. We have 2 incredibly cursed suggestions for how the octopus got in there in chat.
I mean, I don't think Ganon putting it there is that cursed. The other one absolutely is.
Okay.
I wasn't going to acknowledge it until you did.
It seems
The
a little
cows-
weird for Ganon to just be like, haha, I'm gonna use my evil power to put some cows in a fish belly. I guess it's less cursed, more just kind of weird.
I
don't
think he
know.
was talking about the octopus. The Ganon.
That's slightly less weird, but still weird. But I don't know, maybe that's just what Ganon does for fun.
I mean, if I was as powerful as him, sure.
Just mess with big fish for no reason.
Specifically God.
Yeah, maybe he's just being an edgelord. Being like, I will kill God with an octopus.
It's only because they're in the walls. And you have to
Yeah.
interact with them. If
And
you
you
didn't have
just
to
hit
interact with
them.
them, it'd be whatever.
I think it's the combination of in the walls and you have to shoot them.
Alright, here we're on the Baronade fight. All we got out of here was a wallet.
No. Ganon using the octopus to kill Jabu to get the spiritual stone did with the Deku tree. That makes sense and is quite possibly like the actual intended explanation for the octopus and Baronade and stuff.
Yeah, because it's definitely lore that Ganon is the one that made Jabu sick. It's reasonable that putting cows in him is what made him sick.
Herbal's just staring at that fishing hint trying to figure out what the heck it means, I think.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what vitamins are in what.
Vitamin D. Alright, it's not aspirin. Damn it, this is usually my pickup line on Wednesday nights.
Maybe Purbal's like me, just doesn't know anything about milk.
Yeah, calcium.
All I know is the calcium.
It's white. Comes from
I think you
cows.
can drink it.
Oh,
think it's
Rob's at 40
edible.
skulls.
Oh, dang. Rob is really moving along here now. Yeah, and Datsu being swag.
Yo, Datsu's clutch with the swag strats.
Datsu has had so much swag this seed. And it's paid off at least once with the checkerboard first bow.
Yeah.
Everyone else had to go and get the logical first one, like Aksani just did. Oh, she's mad about that too.
Yeah. No freaking way. So Rob went into the fairy fountain and said, nah, I don't care what it is. I don't need double magic, I don't need double defense. I'll just go and pick up whatever 40 skulls is again. Fire. To Shadow Temple.
Shadow Temple is another very, likely place for light arrows. I don't know if anybody bet there.
Yeah, I saw a few bets for that.
Maybe they'll be in the one chest where it always is. Last time
In the
I
back,
did
behind the floor master.
No, the one in that room with the pots and the Gibdos, where like for whatever
Oh, I
reason stuff
know.
is just falling. Yeah. The EU Weekly last week, someone bet for that chest in shadow. Like that was their bet, was just that chest in shadow, and everyone was like making jokes like, haha, it's so funny that you just had to write that and we all knew what chest it was, and then they won the bet. It was that chest.
Sometimes you don't want to be right. Oh no, Rob!
no.
That's the wrong way. Or
Gotta go
purple.
fast. Yeah, that EU Weekly was another star seed. It was also horrible.
Star, what are
I-
you doing?
Don't think it was as bad as this one, but probably just because it was not 1.0.
Oh yeah, Dato did Morpho, by the way.
Yeah,
It's such a lame fight. It's not even
Casually.
worth mentioning.
just casually.
Purple got Ferora's wins.
Eh. And we're about to see Shadow on Rob Dog's side. Finally.
For the first time, we're entering. I'd say we're go mode. We're all dungeon mode. We still need light arrows to win, but
Is Rob in glow mode now? I think he is.
yeah, because this is the last dungeon he has to do.
Yeah, getting the Dins was his glow mode. So it's just where in the world are the light arrows?
Yeah.
Yeah, that boomerang really did put him ahead. He came so close to missing it too, because he almost forgot about the freestanding models.
Yeah.
He saw it
That
was a heart
would've been-
piece. Oh my god, that would have been so bad.
If he skipped that, he'd never go back.
Ooh, yeah.
Because there's no way in hell that you're like, I guess I go get the heart piece from chess minigame now.
The fire arrows were in spirit. I don't remember exactly which chest. One of the ones in the room with the statue.
Yes. I believe it was the top right side.
That sounds right. They are they potentially could be useful for maybe one check, but Rob's talking to the walls.
Sometimes the walls know more than we do.
The boomerang was chest minigame, which is extra bad in these settings because freestanding items wasn't a thing yet, so when you look through the lens of truth, it's a heart piece.
Yeah, you have to actually check it.
And Rob's the only one who's been there yet, and he didn't fall for it, but he very nearly looked at it, thought it was a heart piece, and left. He remembered, like, right as he was about to leave, and went back for it.
Yeah. He was like 2 steps
Okay.
away from the door when he U-turned.
That's probably not useful for anything, but there we go.
It's nice to have. I wonder if we're gonna find the big Goron sword.
Maybe, yeah. Depends how close to full clearing everything we have to do to get the light arrows.
That's what I was gonna say. There's not many checks left.
I mean, it could be in Ganon's castle in like, and
Shadow
like
Trial.
if we get the light arrows before going there, no one's gonna pick up anything in the trials that they don't have to.
Ganon's boss key is shuffled, right?
I have no idea, actually. That's a really good question.
Star.
Hadn't even thought about that till you just brought it up. Yeah. Where is that?
I mean, it's in the castle. That's worst case.
Yeah,
Oh, that was the other big meme from 1.0, the validation chest.
Oh yeah, the validation chest. I wonder if anyone's gonna go for it, just because of the meme.
Or if we need to, that's light arrows. If that's light arrow.
I don't think it can
Oh,
be
it
light
can't
arrows
be.
because they're trials.
Yeah. Sometimes I think.
Yeah, I only think sometimes too.
Other times it just comes naturally.
Oh, other times I just don't. Purple is also going deep fire. As far as we know, there's nothing here, but we did not see highest Goron, which is an item. So that could just be light arrows. And
feeling so
Dotso,
bad.
that is now all 4 people have been insulted by this rock. I'm not sure why Dotso's setting Auroras here. Oh, does Purple not have the hammer? Oof,
Nope.
I forgot about that. He has to stop because it's not hammer time. Oh, Procrastinator AT changed their name so that the AT is in caps and people don't think it's rat. That does genuinely make it a lot easier to read. Yes, Hammer was in GTG in the lobby, but in one of the chests you need the bow for. Aksani's going to get Epona. She forgot that you had to go do this, so she's doing it. Dotso, I think that's 40 skulls.
He even turned in 50 for the fun of it.
Or just forgot which dude it was.
That too. And he's going straight Nocturne.
Yeah.
He's not even pretending. And he's got to be thinking, alright, Boomerang has to be in here. There's no way.
Oh yeah, he still doesn't have it. That's. I was thinking he wasn't that far behind. Hey, there he is!
Hey!
We found him.
You got the
We're
validation
still
rupee.
very low on meme percent. Actually, no. We're at 3 of 5. We've got Stone of Agony, Greg, and Ice Arrows, which Aksani actually picked up, so I think that counts.
I think the player has to get it. What all is needed for meme percent?
Huh?
What all is needed for meme percent?
Stone of Agony, Greg, Ice Arrows, Winter Heart Piece, and Double Defense. Oh, and Neru's.
Oh yeah, Nairus.
Yeah. It's Neru's. Which we haven't seen. I don't think we've seen double... No, we haven't seen double defense, but, I mean, we know of only very few locations where it could be. Because it's only in the fairy fountains.
Yup. I think it's top of the mountain.
Yeah, there's not that many that we haven't had.
Yo, I bet Datsu is glad that this dead hand doesn't have nuts. If you had 2 dead hands holding nuts, that would just...
That's too many nuts.
Hey, lost key. Well, no, 2 nuts is alright. Let's just hold up. Too many dead hands.
So it's okay to have lots of nuts, just you don't want dead hand to have nuts?
I especially don't want any dead hands nuts.
That's fair. Poor dead hand.
No, poor fool that has to deal with the dead hand.
Poor fool that has to deal with the dead hand nuts. Yeah, I don't want dead hand to have a Deku stick either.
Oh god.
You were the one who brought it up this time. Or a Bigoron sword.
God damn it. Purple's doing Megaton Hammer check.
Rob Dog is doing that one check in Shadow Temple. If the
Yeah,
light
he's at
arrows are
that
going to be
chest.
anywhere in Shadow, it's going to be here.
Exani's lost. She doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
She's just taking a second to collect herself.
It looks like she might be looking at something. Maybe she's like looking up the rules or something at one point. It definitely looked like she was looking at another screen.
Yeah. Like looking at her own like
Magic
notes or whatever.
bean.
Are you saying Dead Hand has a magic bean?
People are saying that's another thing they don't want him to have.
I'll leave that one to you.
That's fair. You're not in these settings, but in other settings, Dead Hand could have the double Ds.
Oh god.
That's a terrible mental image.
You know there's someone out there that's into it.
God, yeah, I bet you can find pictures on the internet of that.
Rule 34.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember dying so many times fighting that Stalfos.
Yeah, I remember that being super scary as a kid.
And then, like, you watch someone play it, it's like, oh yeah, you just stand on the side and they just run away. Oh.
That's one of the things that kind of made me mad when I learned about it, like, all of those years as a kid. This was, like, so hard, and I could have just done this the whole time.
Shadow Temple in general scared me as a kid.
Yeah, me too. The well, I think the well was what scared me the most, but yeah.
Yeah, because you see all those corpses and, like, you're in there as a child, it's like, this is the thing I could see.
Yeah, I definitely remember being really little, 'cause, like, when I was too little to play, my aunt was super into it, and she would always play it. I definitely remember her doing like the well, and I was like hiding behind the couch because I was too scared. Yeah, the Redead scared me as a kid.
I was okay with that section. That didn't give me a problem.
The Redeads in Wind Waker are so much worse, though. Like, everything else in
yeah.
Wind Waker is, like, so cutesy and nice looking, and then the Redeads are just, like, way more horrifying.
The unhinged jaws.
Their faces are just so much scarier than the, like, gyroid faces on the Redeads in Ocarina.
Agreed.
Alright. The light arrows were not in Shadow Temple. Yeah, same with me. Insane slightly. Like, by the time I got Wind Waker, I was a little bit older, so I was okay with it. But, like, objectively, I think they're scarier.
Yeah.
Also, if you don't mind, I'm gonna get another drink really quick while there shouldn't be any new checks happening. If that's okay?
Yeah, go for it.
I will just be back.
We have Ixani struggling on horseback archery. She got it. 3 tries. Sadly, Rob Dog didn't have ice arrows for this boss fight. 2 cycles. Not bad. Bango Bango. And he's on to again's castle. No adult fishing. Didn't need it. That's what trying to get a bomb tree set up and struggling. Nope. That's nowhere close. There we go. I used to have like 4 bomb trees on that, but I really hope Purple goes GTG right now. He got the bow. That's all he needs. Axani should have just gotten it. Yeah, she did. Or she had it. Who's more behind, Axani or Purple? Purple is. Although, I mean, it's always subjective. I feel like Axani's further ahead. I know one of them does and the other doesn't, but I don't remember which is which. Oh, here's the big yeet. Yeet. So, like, if some of those blocks stayed, I feel like that would be much more satisfying. Alright, left side, bomb. Arrows. Yeah, Purple might be getting it now. Oh. Did Rob find it? Nope. That's just a piece of heart. Oh, did Rob find it? That's the boss key. Alright. We have Ganon boss key.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello and welcome. Hey!
Well, I picked the right time to get back.
Yes, you did. Purple just got the hammer, we got the boss key, we got the light arrows. Shout out to the guy that gets Light Trial Center. He's the one that
Nice.
won.
Congratulations, Shadowfire 418 and Insane Slightly.
Wait, Shadowfire 418's in Forest Trial.
I guess that was the closest for the because you know there's the subs and non-subs bet, and I guess
right,
nobody
right.
else in the non-subs bet anywhere else in the trials.
Only 2 non-premium bets. Forest Trial or Frogs 2. GG.
Oh, I need to. I guess I'm not subbed unless somebody else bet that. Yeah, Forest Trial is close enough. I would give that to them.
Didn't I just sub you?
Why? I think you did actually. I won. Maybe that was after the bet. I don't know. It must have been after the bet.
I don't know. Probably.
Whatever. It was in Frogs too. I wouldn't have won regardless.
Yeah. Either way, we're nearing the end for Rob Dog. You just gotta get through all the trials, which is really just a formality.
Yeah.
He's gonna be
Everyone
clearing ahead the winner of the restream.
And quite possibly the overall winner. I know there's one other person who's not on Restream, so obviously we don't know where they are. But odds are he's gonna be the winner.
Always assume they're fighting Ganon.
Fair enough. He's gonna get sniped by the one person who's not on Restream. And getting Bongo on Dotsa's side. Axani apparently did not buy the Goron tunic, so she's having to get the ferry for Volvagia.
The clutch
Herb.
one cycle by Dotso.
Yeah, and Purble is skull hunting, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he just got the hammer, so he's thinking, alright, what does hammer unlock? Let me go get some of those checks
yeah.
now.
If you do decide to go and check out the other person who's running this race, don't give us any spoilers or tell us how far they are or anything. Like, you're welcome to go and watch, but don't let us know here. We want to only know about the people we're watching.
I'd say they're less important than the people we're watching. They are very much important.
Well, there's Nehru's love.
Hey. Always game with protection.
So I think all we're missing then is the winner heart piece.
How upset are you gonna be if this is it?
Oh, that was so close. I wouldn't be upset. I would be happy. That would be amazing.
It's a good thing Dotso had the Furor's wins in Spirit Temple, because he just ported there. Instead of having to Wasteland again for the 3rd time.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just 1.0 and a really bad.
Like a really bad seed. Like shout out to Star for rolling the seed. I'm sure they're very
seems so
happy
good.
about it.
It seemed so good at the beginning, and then just everything went bad. Lights were in light trial. Which is a pretty fair bet, but still a little sad it wasn't frogs too.
Here's how you don't get to go to the frogs again.
I mean, yeah.
I also feel so far behind for having not done Spirit.
Yeah.
It's because he went deep fire.
Yeah, when we realized that it was a very bad seed, I think somebody clipped it. Wait, where was the bigger on sword? I missed it. Shadow Trial?
Yup.
Wow. Well, at least they've got it now, but man.
Just in time for Ganon. Oh wait.
Ah, thank you. There's a clip of one of the realizations. We didn't realize for a really long time too, because of the 1.0 settings, you can only read hints after you find the Stone of Agony, and it was all the hints being like, important item is on really stupid check. So, very far in when we suddenly realized, oh no.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah. Bringing the Kool-Aid Man back for you. I know it's been about an hour since you thought about him.
Apparently you've been thinking about him this entire time, 24/7. That's understandable.
Absolutely.
And here comes another yeet.
The final yeet of the game for Rob Dog.
Yeet!
Yeet!
Yeah, that clip that's Starlink of that other 1.0 seed, that is definitely worse than this one. That is genuinely the literal worst case scenario. Well, this is bad. Exani's in market. Maybe she'll remember to go and do treasure chest.
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Unless she's going
she's
out there
gonna get
to
her-
make a night.
She's gonna get her magic though, so that's good at least. Maybe maybe she'll do the chest game after she gets her magic.
That might be important to do the chess game.
She just found out where Rudo's letter is. She is mad.
Where were hovers? That was water temple. The waterfall, not the waterfall. The compass chest.
Yeah, she is not happy about this.
Chess game is a boomerang, which we need to kill Jabu.
To kill Jabu?
Yeah. I mean, in the future, he's dead. Who's to say we didn't directly cause it?
Maybe it was all a trick and Baronade was like his heart.
Yeah.
And, well, she's not doing treasure chest game.
Nope.
But at least she knows. No, it's fine.
No, he's gonna just miss the sub 4.
Oh god,
Collapse
Collapse is on?
Oh man. That
I
just
didn't
added an
even
extra
know that.
5 minutes this time. Murdering Jabu is part of 1.0. That's just vanilla.
I mean, Jabu's not there when you're an adult. Obviously, he died.
Yeah, 7 years.
How's he gonna get out of that tiny little pond?
Although one could argue that Jabu is the water spirit in Wind Waker. So somehow he survived.
It's true.
He skipped the validation chest, so his run doesn't count.
He did find Greg, though. The validation piece.
Oh, and he's gonna bottle Ganon. Alright, he's fine.
Oh, yeah.
That was a fool.
Cool.
Yeah! Get to watch Ganon power up.
Oh, man. Forgot about that, too.
No. I can't Z-target him except for all the times I can Z-target him.
Alright, Rob Dog fighting Ganondorf.
We're in the end game now.
Finally. For one person.
You got the one cycle on Ganon.
Now we gotta watch the Ganon blood cutscene.
That was kind of edgy for like
Yeah.
98.
That's why they took it out from the NA release. They were like, it's too intense for children to see.
Yeah.
I like how he just like goes face down on the ground. Pretty funny. We get to watch Zelda slowly descend.
It's my waifu.
Comes collapse time.
Which, like, you think... I mean, Zelda clearly has magic powers. I mean, like, Sheik teleporting in and out everywhere. Why do they run out of the temple? Why don't they just, like, I don't know, warp out?
Yeah, that's
like-
true. She can teleport, and Link has all the Ocarina songs. They could just leave.
Yeah. Or she just
George
added
didn't
Deku
even
nuts?
know this had. George didn't even know this had collapse either. I mean, I certainly didn't until like 5 minutes ago when Star said so, but still.
Get a load of this guy. Didn't know about collapse. Am I
Apparently,
right?
apparently Rob didn't know either.
Collapse takes skill. Don't make it optional. A little bit.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah, but it. On the other hand, though, like this is a rando, and it doesn't have anything to do with rando.
yeah, that's like the big reason we take it out. there's some movement. There's being quick on the fight in the next room.
Oh
But
man, that was so
otherwise-
hard for me as a kid.
Oh yeah, that's where I always lost my time.
Yes. That's a good question. Can you turn on collapse if you want to in more recent versions?
I believe so.
Apparently
Yeah,
you can.
toggleable.
I have never tried, and I have no desire to do that, but
I believe it's off by default.
It's off by
You have to
default.
turn it on. Yeah,
Herbal.
some people would prefer it on, by all means. Axani had to take a bathroom break. It is 4 hours into the run. That's
yeah, skipping collapse is on by default. Purple getting their vitamin D.
yeah.
Yeah, happy 4 hours. No one is finished.
We're close. We're like
Well, Rob
5
Dog's
minutes, 6 minutes out. Page 400, everyone.
How would randomizing the collapse work? Would that mean that you could just be at any point in the trials and it would just fall down, or?
I guess it would be randomizing where the ceiling falls. Like your movement is different, but I don't think that's enough.
All seeds sub 4 can apply to some 1.0, not this one. This one is bad.
All seeds can sub 3. I will die on that hill.
Alright,
Alright.
finally, Ganon for Rob Dog.
Alright, the big boss. We're in this now.
Oh, and we are going to get to hear the hyenas because Dotso's the one whose audio is on,
Finally doing?
and he's finally doing.
Quick, George, switch it off, Dustin.
We can't put. We're gonna get demonetized for if we let them say inappropriate language.
Switch off. We're gonna hear the hyenas.
Whoever it was
Wow.
in chat that didn't know about the hyenas, you're about to get to hear them.
Purple just
But we
got
always,
Zelda's
we
lullaby.
always see the wink. That's still in. Here it comes. How can you be so ungrateful? Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Don't worry, I'm keeping Kool-Aid Man in this for you.
Why have the running themes of the stream been nut jokes and the Kool-Aid Man?
Things you can say when you throw a nut. Oh yeah! Rob Dog finishing up with a time
Yeah.
of 4:03:34, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one of those. 4:03:39.
There we go.
We'll meet
Did not
halfway.
get sniped by the one person. E.g. Rob Dog.
Yeah, ZSR GG in chat. Rob Dog is the winner because ZSR bot is set to let us know when everyone's time is finished in the race.
Yeah,
So the other
ZSR bot
person-
is the overall standings.
Yeah. The other person that had one will know their time as well as soon as they finish. Or if they forfeit.
I don't think it does forfeits.
I hope not. It's such a small group.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think I don't think ZSR bot announces forfeits.
Oh, right. Sometimes. Usually not. It does not. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be on the little thing at the bottom.
Gotcha. And Rob Dog immediately shut stream. He's like, alright, I win. I'm done. Goodbye.
Fair enough. Full 4 hours of this.
Aw, thanks, Star.
I'm very glad I'm not the one playing.
Yeah, no, I'd quit.
I don't know if Rob Dog's gonna join us. That's up to.
I'm gonna assume not with how quickly he logged off. Yeah. Unfrozen King Zora with the Deku stick. That's what I want King... That's what I want Daddy Zora to give me, a Deku stick. I'll let you have that soundbite.
Zora Daddy, big Zora Daddy. Apparently, we are gonna get Rob Dog in the interview. Roxanne got her Mask of Truth. Still has not done.
No one else is gone for the Lens game.
It's a weird
Big
play,
sad.
and I mean, she only got her magic at like almost 4 hours. And I think at that point you don't really think about it. Like if it had been the opposite and she'd gotten her lens and it had magic, I think she might have been like, okay, I'll go check this out. But the other way around, I can totally see just about it.
Dazo just got Requiem. He's going kid. He's going as child spirit.
Oh boy.
Light arrows are in the light arrow trial.
I thought Purple was going child DC. I was like, why? But now it's the skulls. Rudo's letter is actually, you are about to see it.
Yup.
Watch Oksani's screen.
Scrub Daddy's got it.
I love the scrubs in the grotto. So cute.
Purple's at 39 skulls.
Oh my god.
Big rip. He's going to the crater. Oh, he forgot to grab his bugs back.
Oh no!
He's going to the river. Oh man.
Feels bad. Starks, Purple has one more skull left to get, and he accidentally dropped his bugs and didn't pick them back up.
So now he's gotta go find bugs or another Skulltula.
Yeah. And he knows he needs the 40 skulls. Ooh, but he's going market. We can hope.
Dead.
He should have the suns. Oh,
And with that, we're joined by Rob Dog for an interview. Hello there.
Lou.
Hey,
Hello.
GG.
that was fun.
Yeah,
I
fuck
like
you
to
have
get
a good
1.02
time?
every once in a while. So, how'd it
How bad?
go?
Well, you're the first one to finish,
You're the only one to finish.
and it's gonna
What did
be
you
like,
think?
What do you
Hello?
think of the seed? How bad was it?
My internet's not holding this call up too well, so I didn't hear a lot of what you guys just said. But as far as 1.0 seeds go, this was pretty middle of the road. It definitely could be better, and it could be a lot worse too. So,
Fair.
I mean, it did have Mask of Truth and 40 skulls, but at least it was fairly, I don't know, it wasn't too hard to figure out you at least need to do them. And there was an early bottleneck, so you probably made a lot of progress on skulls and masks anyway. That happens a lot in 1.0, you get an early bottleneck.
Yeah.
But I felt the funniest part, though, was the fact you had to walk to Gerudo on foot 3 separate times. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're unfortunate enough.
So you had to get the strength, and that led to the bow, and you had to walk straight back.
Yep.
I wonder, did a lot of people follow the scale, or did everybody just walk right back?
Nobody really followed the scale.
Yeah, no, not really.
Maybe some people already did domain, do you think? Or did anybody do domain?
I think so. I don't
Yeah, they had already
remember
done.
exactly.
Ah.
At least some
Yes.
people already had for sure.
I considered going to domain at that point, but I wanted to get 20 skulls, and I figured if I went up the whole way up, then I wouldn't be able to get the skulls in Kakariko. So that's why I
Okay.
just left after Progs.
That makes sense.
But then,
Yep.
when I'm going to pick up what I'm guessing is Lullaby, technically could have been Requiem. Did anybody find the hint for that?
For which?
No.
I just,
For
it
Ocarina
doesn't
of
really
Time
matter.
song.
Oh,
People
no,
are
we...
gonna- People are going to figure that one out pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no
Technically,
hint for that.
Technically, it could have been Requiem and then edit Colossus, so I made a bit of a gamble not crossing to see if it was Lullaby over there.
Yeah, that ended up just being Epona.
But I knew that the stone, I knew that the Stone of Agony had to exist somewhere, and that seemed like a pretty important item, so that's why I made the trip to Domain when I went to pick up Lullaby.
Oh, okay. Well, that definitely
And
paid off.
Yeah, I hadn't planned on staying child any longer because I was just gonna go back adult, but I got locked out of market by like a second. As the screen is fading out to get Lullaby, I heard the wolf howl. So I was like, well, maybe we'll get Sunsong and Graveyard. So I picked that up. But, I felt I had to do. I felt I had to finish well while I was there, but that was a mistake. There was I wrote it down as there being 3 checks, but I forgot I hadn't found the compass. So there was only 2. It's not really worth it, especially with one of them out of logic without sword. So that was probably a
Sonny's doing
mistake.
chest minigame.
Nice. I almost left without opening the.
We saw that.
Yep.
We're like, oh, it's a heart piece. Wait, no.
Got really scared for a second, and then it turned out to be important. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And
I was like, that could have
Sonny's
been
the
bad.
first. Yeah, she's the first person besides you to have done it too.
Oh dear.
So
Wow.
that
So
was like
Gato's going there
that
now
was a
too.
huge advantage for you.
Oh no, he just made a day. Never mind.
Oh no.
Yeah, my plan was when I went and did domain as well, I figured that would pass probably just the right amount of time of day, but it ended up being just a
Through
little
this,
too
we're gonna
much.
get the damn heart
I
piece,
skipped it
alright?
at the lake as well because I figured that I would probably be able to make it, and I'm pretty sure it was possible if you were just a little bit better, you could have made it in.
What?
She didn't
and
I
know.
forgot that's not freestanding.
Oh, she doesn't know. Did she leave?
No, she didn't. I had her audio on. She picked it up because she was like, you know
Oh,
what?
damn.
Screw it. I did all this. I'm gonna get the goddamn
Okay,
heart piece.
let's go
And
to
then was
Jabu, then.
completely
Fuck
shocked
it.
that it wasn't a heart piece.
So the plan was it was going to pass tonight, pretty much right close to it, and then I would go into market, I'd get chess mini game. If I needed to wait a little bit longer, then I'd pass time day at Dim's Fire Ferry as well, so that was the play anyway, and I got lucky, I suppose, that Sun Song was actually in Composer Grave, because after I got locked out, it's like, well, I guess I'll try for Suns or Prelude in Composer Grave.
Yep.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what I was going to do to pass time. I was thinking maybe the lake hints, but then I was like, we'll go get the song first. And so that worked out. Something that's a little bit scary this seed. You know that there's a potential soft lock with Mask of Truth?
Yeah, I read about.
Yeah.
Well, there was a Decanate upgrade in Lost Woods this seed. It was in the Wolfos Grotto. And so I wonder if somebody were to get the Decanate upgrade at a Shadow Temple, and then get the Decanate upgrade in Wolfos Grotto, which nobody's going to do that. That's weird. But if somebody were to do that, I wonder if picking up 40 nuts from that grotto would lock you out of Mask of Truth. I would really like to know the specifics of what that bug actually does.
I've got no idea. Don't ask me.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know enough about logic.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it does,
answer that.
Star. It could, or it might not. But it feels like it might. It's all Lost Woods kind of area. Anyway, that was fun.
How bad was
Had a
the
whole-
muscle memory from doing more recent seeds?
Well, not that bad, because I do play 1.0 just for fun every now and then. I've probably
Oh,
done
nice.
about 10 seeds this year.
Oh wow! Already?
Wow,
We've
you've
only been
been
in
busy
for
today.
11.
Wait. Yeah, I got the 1.0 world record 10 times.
4-hour seeds, and we've only
Okay,
been playing
I did
for.
maybe 10 seeds last year. Oh dear. It's an adjustment period to the fact that it's no longer 2020. Can't make any
That's
more
under-
hindsight jokes. What are we gonna do?
Well, no, now we can make hindsight
Yeah,
jokes. 'cause
hindsight is
now
2020.
hindsight is 2020.
Oh, because it's in our hindsight now. That makes sense.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we can't
I
make
don't-
2020 vision jokes anymore, but we can make hindsight as
Oh.
2020 jokes.
Yeah, that
We've still
makes
got
sense.
another year
That's
of
good.
bad puns in for.
They'll never stop. It's not 1 year. 2020 is always in
Yeah,
hindsight now.
That's true.
I mean, the bad puns never stop regardless of the year. Like, it's the human condition, right? Bad puns all the time.
Oh,
Yup.
yeah.
I had a whole plan for if lights didn't show up in trials. I think the best play was going to be to go for the Death Mountain Trail ferry. Like, just get that one check out of the way. And then I was going to go for the Kakariko song. And if that was Requiem, then we'd do Child Spirit, which had 2 checks. Because Child Spirit was locked behind going to Spirit, I knew there were no keys. So that's why I didn't check Sunblock Room either, because I knew there had to be a key.
We are actually seeing Child Spirit from Dasso right now.
Yeah.
Wow. How do you
So
get
far,
Requiem? Oh, looking for
Turn
Boomerang.
back.
Yeah. He
So it
was
was
really
gonna be-
close behind you, like all the way, but he didn't go and get Boomerang.
Oh,
And-
dear.
It's just
Hmm.
unfortunate.
Oh, he really tried
Yeah.
to swag that.
And then, so I was gonna do Child Spirits, and then since I'm Child, I guess I gotta clean up the last check, which was Frogs 2. Which,
That was my bet on
considering-
the lighter, Obet.
Nice. considering the other things that I still have to do, Frogs 2 is one of the best ones.
For
but
sure.
if Requiem wasn't burning cack, then it would have to be in ice. So instead, it would be deep fire probably, and then it would be ice. So if it is Requiem, we go back child and then deep fire. Otherwise, we do deep fire then ice.
We actually saw deep fire and ice.
Yeah, I
There
got
Why
locked out.
not,
It
though?
didn't play out. Nice.
Yeah.
And play was to take blue fire out of water trial for King Zora, so you don't have to come back from ice.
Oh, there's
And then-
the egg in Child Spirit.
Oh wow, the egg. Hopefully Dotso has the hint for that. I forgot to read hints a couple of times. I had to go back for stones because I didn't want to miss stones that were people were going to be right going past, which one of them was Din's, so that was important that I went back.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then after that, I think all that was left was horseback archery. So 1500 wouldn't have been my last.
We saw that too.
Yep.
Nice. I didn't think it would be worth it to grab a Pona. Like that takes kind of a long time, when I could just be going towards other checks.
Oh, we got 2 runners getter already.
There's Dins for Purple.
And Dotso just got his Mask of Truth.
Oh, Dins doesn't have magic though. I mean, the Dins Purple doesn't have magic. Not
I mean,
Din.
that's
Din
just
is
the
not playing this.
formality. I'm pretty sure he has ZL.
Well, you
Yeah,
have to,
He can go and
because you
get
need
it.
you need to do the stones to get Mask of Truth anyway.
Well, Dins was on the skulls, but he can just go to
Oh.
the.
Oh yeah.
He can just go
I
get.
got confused.
Yeah. Axani is halfway through Jabu.
Oh, I think Dotso's trying child fishing again. We
Those
saw way
hover
too
boots
much.
in water were pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dotso
Nobody-
galaxy brained that and got it really
I almost
early.
went in myself because we had so many items to actually do it. It's like,
Yeah.
but then it definitely felt like it wanted us to go to well to water to get an item maybe, but it's so unlikely that the item is actually available on those 2 checks. Because what happens is that the boss key goes anywhere, and usually, most of the time it's not going to go behind a locked door because it's just more likely that it doesn't. And then whatever of the 4 items isn't behind a locked door, the others all are going to be behind a locked door. I don't know if you noticed that in my water routing. I went the wrong way at one point in water.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you
Understandable.
noticed. I got the item out of the first check, and then it was just 2 keys, locked doors. Now, 1.0 does have key for key logic, but it doesn't work. It's supposed to work, it doesn't work. So
Good
the
to
center
know.
GGG always has a key. Always doesn't have to have a key. Well, I mean, never will have it. You know that.
Yeah.
And then the water boss key chest is the same way. The key for key just doesn't work on it. So as soon as you pull one non-key item, everything else is behind locked doors.
Yeah. We did figure that out. That's why we were surprised that anybody went there early, before they could complete it, because we knew there was just going to be the one thing, and then Dotso just galaxy brained it, and it was the hover boots.
Well, I mean, they gave us Zora Tunic, Irons, and then I
Yeah.
don't think the hover boots logically locked anything before Irons, did they?
I don't think so.
No, not
No.
before Irons, but before the ability to actually beat the dungeon. So it's kind of funny that there's even anything in there.
Yeah, you had so many things for it, but there's not much that you're gonna get in there if you don't have the long shot to beat it.
It
Oh, for
makes
that
me kind of
vanilla
wonder.
hook shot.
Yeah, I've seen that quite a few times on 1.0, the vanilla hook shot.
Huh.
I think I had it back to back one time.
Wow.
Talk about luck.
I wonder if there's some sort of secret logic quirk in 1.0 that required hovers that we didn't notice. Not sure what it would have been, but where was the strength in GTG?
It was the one where you just
Oh.
enter into the maze and you don't need any
Yeah,
keys yet.
it's just right side. There would be no reason to need hovers there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, yeah, I got
Kinda
no idea
weird.
either.
Yeah. Either way, you made it in the end. Came out on top.
Quite a lot. I don't know where there's one other person we don't have on Restream, but people
Neptune, I
here,
Neptune's
yeah.
pretty good.
Oh, there's
Aksani's
Lost.
just
Just in time to see Scrub.
nice. Yeah, Aksani is just about to fight Big Octo. Dotso just got Rudo's letter. Purble is chasing down the post. You missed a seed, Lost. This was something.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. Thanks for having another 1.0. I'll be back for the next one.
Absolutely.
you.
We appreciate you
And,
playing.
I mean, I guess we got to do 2.0 and season 1 at some point.
Yeah.
we gotta go back for those two. I don't know. They don't have as much novelty, I feel.
I feel
and
like
then- and then
season 2 is
season-
the best.
The season
still
1
have-
build, yeah. The season 1 build is kind of a mess. So
A
I
little
don't know
bit.
how that.
That tower collapse, Star was literally the only person on staff, chat, anything who remembered that there was going to be a tower collapse. It just sort of happened. And we're like, what?
Nice. Do you guys remember to put the Twin Rova audio when on the boss fight for everybody that beats Twin Rova?
Not for everybody, but we did have it.
Yeah. The hyenas.
I was like, you gotta start your year off right, with my anus.
Whoa!
We've been
There it
carefully saying only hyenas.
Oh,
But-
okay.
We
This
tried
guy-
to have them weep, and because we didn't realize that it was weep skip, and we were actually all very disappointed. We wanted to watch him scoot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you never really know what's gonna have a cutscene skip and what isn't on 1.0.
Yeah,
other
we,
one was
I,
Darunia.
I personally was really hoping for Dancing Darunia, which somebody did, but it was skipped.
I did Darunia, yeah, but there's no cutscene.
That was you. Okay.
If
couldn't
you play the
remember who
wrong
did.
song, he'll dance a little bit. I think that's still the case, isn't it?
I don't know.
I
I've
think if
never
you play
tried.
the wrong song, you still get a cutscene.
am-
But there are a couple of cutscenes in 1.0 where there's just a flag that you could set and it would skip them, but the Amazing Empress didn't know there was a flag for it, so that's why you have to watch it.
Yep.
So the pre-fight for Nibiru Knuckle, that's a cutscene that'll be skipped if you come back, but the flag just wasn't set. And then there's when you win Epona, you know how when you jump over the gate,
Yeah.
some of the very front gate has a shortened cutscene, but none of the others do. I think Amazing Empress only knew that you could jump over the front gate. And so that's why only the front gate is shortened, and you pretty much just always want to jump the front gate for the shortened cutscene. And that is also still the case today. If you want the shortened cutscene, you gotta jump the front gate.
You know, when I was a kid, I didn't know you
Maybe-
could jump anywhere but the front gate, too.
Yeah, I
think
didn't know
learned it
either.
from
but
Rando.
Yeah, but then there are people that didn't know you could jump the front gate, I think. I've heard it from people that they didn't know you could jump it because I guess they watched speedruns hover over the side gates, and so they only ever thought you could jump the side. I don't know.
Probably.
But maybe somebody should put an issue in to shorten the other opponent jump cutscenes.
We were talking about our own thing that they should add in, changing green pose blocks to be Blame Kresco instead of the green po.
Okay,
It's perfect, because, you know, it's
that's good.
split up into those 4 parts. In
All right,
1.0,
guys. I'm gonna head out. I want to watch the rest of the race myself, and I can't. It's too much
Yeah,
internet
absolutely.
usage
Yeah.
to do both. So I'm gonna head out now.
GG
Thanks
again.
again.
Thank
And,
you.
I'll see you all back here for season 0. Still in the planning stages.
Alright.
All right.
Good night.
Yeah.
See you in chat.
Night.
There we go. There's the Blame Trez. The
Yo.
big one.
So yeah, Purple Guy's Magic. We see Ixani finish Baronade. Dotso's a quarter of the way through.
I actually am going to duck out again. I was couldn't go to the bathroom last time because I got up right as my roommate got in the shower, so
Oof.
I'm gonna go now.
All
We'll
right.
be back in just a minute.
Yep, Purple's gonna get his letter now. And then we're gonna be cooking with gas. And then the only thing... Dotso's still... No, Dotso doesn't have Boomerang yet. He still doesn't go Lens minigame. He's hoping it's vanilla at this point. So if it is, he has a chance. The big question is, how long until he goes Lens minigame? What does he do next? So this gives him a wallet, and then what's he think? Oh, this is the compass. Is he thinking he goes adult and does something, or is he finally making the right decision? Hello.
Hello. I figured to give you some company while Nana was out.
Yeah.
Oh, so hi, chat. I am the person who rolled this absolute disaster.
Hello, Star.
Right, I am back.
Oh,
Welcome.
Good timing. I guess
What?
I can chill in here.
What did I miss? Oh, did Star just come in?
Yeah,
Yes.
George.
Hang out?
Pop in, and then it turns out you get back like 15 seconds after I get in the
Oh,
Oops.
sorry.
It's
You're welcome to hang out.
oh, not when I was taking a shower. No, Banana's
Why would I
roommate
just
was
leave? Why would I just leave halfway, partway through? Just go take a shower. No, sorry, George. What I said before was that I needed to duck out again because the last time I did, my roommate was taking a shower, so I couldn't go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that.
Come on, George. But Dotso is going the highest Goron.
Last, that was the seed before last for 1.0. The last 1.0 seed was fairly typical. I don't remember much of it. Beyond I was commentating it. And that it wasn't that. And it wasn't this. It was nicer. Basically just a regular standard seed with a couple annoying extra things like cutscenes. This, on the other hand, is a disaster.
Yeah. Alright, so
Oh, I'm
Dotso's
so
gonna...
glad I'm.
What are you saying?
I was just gonna say to what Rockafire is saying, chat. I'm so glad that I'm commentating this and not playing it. This seed looks horrible to play,
Oh, yeah.
but very fun to watch.
So Dotso is gonna go to the highest Goron. He's not gonna find the boomerang. And then where does he go? What's his next plan?
Don't know.
'Cause
I
did he
guess we'll
do...
see. I think, especially since he's adult, treasure chest minigame's probably very low on the list.
Yeah.
I hope Purple goes there soon, because this, unfortunately, is just a double dip that's costing extra time. Dotso is so close to go, though, too. It's just, nope.
Yeah.
Just, nope. Good luck, have fun doing everything that's not, treasure chest minigame.
Yeah. I know we said
Yeah.
before there was probably a race between Dotso and Rob Dog, and then Axani and Purple. But this is letting Axani catch up a lot.
Oh yeah, Axani is now ahead, I'd say, of Datsu.
Yeah, probably. Think
Alright, so now he's leaving. I don't know where he's going. He's gonna check the fairy fountain. Oh, excuse me. The fairy fountain at the top of the mountain.
makes sense.
Yep. Oh. Yep. Okay, so we've actually seen almost every. Technically, we know where everything in the game is. Just a matter of which exact fairy fountain has double magic.
Yup.
Does Axani not have strength 3? Oh.
No, she never
I
did adult shooting
didn't know
gallery. I don't think.
Oh,
geez, I
yeah.
didn't realize she missed that. Okay, yeah, that is a problem. I think
Yeah,
you
just-
probably go adult shooting before you go treasure chest
Yeah.
the game, but still.
Yeah, you do. Probably feels bad. I mean, it's been that kind of seed.
Hopefully she will. She has to.
She kind of does, yes. Also, you have to remember to not assume that it's a unshuffled hurt piece, because that would just feels bad.
Oh yeah. Oh man, Axani was so close to missing it. She like completely did not remember that it wasn't a heart piece. She just picked it up because she was like, sure, I could use a heart piece.
Yeah.
If she'd been like, nah, I don't want it, she would just have left it there.
That'd be
Oh,
so
hey,
sad.
that's who's going child. Woohoo! Does he remember? Next question. Also,
Well,
I
he's
guess
already-
since I'm now in here, I kind of feel bad if I just quit.
Yeah, that's
He's got
true.
nowhere else to go at this point.
Yeah, that's what's really running out of things to do.
He's gonna be so upset when he finds it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think we're seeing a sub 5 from Datsu today.
Oh, he's
Okay,
making
playing
it nice.
Suns. This will be trials mode.
Unless he doesn't grab it for some reason. He sees
Yeah, if
the
he
heart
forgets.
piece.
She does that. Or if anyone does that, it's likely we'll be in trouble. Yes, George? Mm-hmm.
Yo,
George
let me
is
get some
leaving
of
to
that
make
pizza.
himself another pizza.
Sure, I mean, we're gonna be here for another hour at the rate we're going. I mean, Dotso will be done in, half an hour.
I'm most worried about Purple. Like, I don't think it'll be that difficult for Axani to go to shooting gallery.
Landscape could be hard on Purple, but yeah. We'll see, because he's currently working out. I mean, if he goes through landscape in this cycle, he's good, but if he goes adult, he might be in a spot of trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you can't do that.
Okay,
and
he's
that's so good.
Alright.
Alright, go mode for Datsu. 4 hours and 38 minutes.
He's gotta be so upset right now.
Yeah, he probably knows too. Like, he had such good execution and all the swag strats. He probably knows that was the reason he didn't win.
Yep.
Yeah, they're definitely. Yep, that's definitely a bit of a feels bad. He knows it.
And Purple is going back to the well, which
The
Is it
ZL
the right-
Shacks, I think.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
that's
not the
gotta
right
be what
place,
it is.
but at least he's not going adult.
Well, we know
Yeah.
he's gonna get some nuts.
Also, okay, Delta does have dual magic, but I forgot which fairy fountain he got it off of.
The second one was definitely top of the mountain.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. And I forgot how much like unskippable Navi text there was in the Shadow Temple too.
Yeah, she slows you down so much.
It really does. Keeps talking to all the weird like wall skulls.
This one's looking at you.
Like I can hear the voices of the dead. They're saying you should, do this really obvious thing.
Oh wow, thanks. I needed the dead to tell me that.
Right? Yeah, man. Watching 1.0 race makes you so glad for all the quality of life changes in more recent versions of Randomizer.
You
Who
mean makes you
decides?
wish we were still in 1.0, right?
Totally, right?
Doesn't even have dancing Darunia.
Yeah, all the
What's
cutscenes
even the
they
point?
removed it. Weep and Darunia were the two that all the cutscenes are left in. Weep and Darunia were two of them. So.
I know. Those are the two that I was most excited about. Well, I guess at least they did leave in hyenas. That was the other big one.
That's a good one, yeah.
If they took out hyenas, we rioted.
At least they kept one out of the 3 fun cutscenes.
But they kept Phantom Ganon in.
Man, I did not remember how long that cutscene was.
Yeah, I forgot how long the Ganondorf death cutscene was.
Yeah, me too. And
Purple's playing Serenade. We'll see. This is probably heading back out. We'll see
probably
if he...
going, yeah.
Hopefully he does Lens Game on his way up.
Ideally.
Because this is his best chance for it. Like, you're going right
Yeah.
past it. Having Sunsong helps a lot, though. Not having Prelude just feels bad when you have to make so many trips.
Yeah.
It really
They have literally
does.
every single song except for Prelude now.
Yeah. Feels bad, man.
It really does. Speaking of nuts, there's the other nut capacity upgrade in Shadow.
Nut.
Nut. Oh, and there's Greg.
Yes, indeed. Oh, is Purple playing to play Sunsong here? Just flat the ocarina for a sec. We'll see.
Oh, he's going in.
Yep, okay, he is. Phew.
Is he doing
Thank
it? I think he's doing it.
He's doing
Oh,
it.
thank
Woohoo!
Christ.
Yay! Purple will be hitting that boomerangs. And honestly, Purple's in a decent spot at this point.
Yeah. That was
Although
really
is also missing Strength 3.
Oh. So he also needs to remember to go and check out adult shooting.
Yeah, that just feels bad at this. I mean,
Just
if you went a little bit behind about a job, 10-15 minutes behind X, not too bad. Just where's that? Where are they gonna get that in? That strength 3 up adult shooting like this? Just there's other things to do with it.
It's just that horribly late bow that make you just orphan that check and forget about it.
That bow was not in a good spot for anything.
Nope. Now we just gotta hope that Purple doesn't see the heart piece and leave. Come on. Okay, he's doing it. He's just staring at it.
Yep, I can't blame him.
Here the whole time.
I get the feeling these runners are not gonna have a few words with me after their race.
What was that?
I have a feeling some of these runners are gonna have a few words with me after this race.
No,
I
I'm sure
think
it's
Oxan's
fine.
gonna have something to say probably. She seemed very angry when I turned
Yeah,
her audio on.
X is very familiar with my terrible seeds. In particular, to note, I'm a race moderator for a couple side tourneys, and X in particular played multiple of my seeds for the co-op tournament. They sucked.
Oh. Oh
Ooh,
no.
X and her partner Cub still hold the record for the longest first finish and longest team finish. That was still first place in the co-op tournament. Co-op generally took about 3.5 hours.
Ooh.
Sometimes a little more like 2. Cubs still holds even through the end of the tournament holds the record for longest first finish at like 3 hours and 47 minutes.
For co-op. That's
Yeah.
an oof.
Major. Cubs was 3:47. Also the only sub 4. Axe was 4 hours and 6. Axe has never been amused with my seeds in this one. Probably confirms her opinion of it.
She's still ahead of Kerbal though.
Yeah, she is.
Long.
And they've been pretty close and doing pretty well with what has not been a good seed.
Yeah.
Oops, did I? Just jumping right into the
As soon as you say she's doing really well, she's jumping off the cliff.
Yeah. Of course.
And Dotso's done with Jabu. So he is all set. Except for the light arrows, but those are going to be in the trials.
Which hopefully doesn't take our runners too much longer to figure that out. They gotta
think
know
if
we're
you're-
running out of space.
I think if you're in like Dotso's position, trials are on, so you're going to clear as much of them as you can, hoping the light arrows are there before you go and do like frogs or whatever.
Yeah. Kin's Castle has a lot of... Yeah, Gen's Castle... Sorry, oops. Gen's Castle has a lot of tricks. There's 8 in Light Trial alone, and then... Well, there's... okay, so there's 13 total checks. Because there's 2 key... Oh, no. 12 total checks, because there's 2 keys in the boss key, and the boss key chest is not available because trials are on. 12 checks is a lot, and it's fairly quick, too.
That's gotta be, like, by far the most checks in any one spot that they have left. So that's definitely where you want to try first.
Yep, that's for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be nearly an hour between... Yeah, about an hour or so between Rob and Dotso here.
I mean, who knows what Neptune is doing.
That too. And then X and Purple.
And sucks about the light arrows being in the light trial is that means they couldn't even go mode any dungeon. 0 dungeons. They had to check everything. Oh, we got all 4 bottles. I just noticed that.
Coming up on 5 hours now, that's in here opening up a water trial chest, which had here's. Oh no, I think it's the other one. Maybe I've lost
Yeah.
track.
It was definitely in here somewhere. I remember that.
Yep.
I guess it's appropriate. It's blue.
Alright, that's what it does remember have to do trials, something we don't do too often in standard nowadays. Or at least not completing the trials. We do tend to do the checks
Yeah.
more in season 4, but we don't really do the finish the trials.
Yeah. Well, I can't finish them yet, but soon. Although he's going, like, everywhere but the trial that's gonna have it.
Yeah, but it's interesting because I would rush the Go Light trial first with
Yeah.
Strength 3 because it's got 8 checks.
Yeah. I'm definitely with you there.
Yeah.
There's the big round sword. I missed it the first time.
Yeah, that's where it is. At least Shadow Trial doesn't have 2 slingshots today. That's what happened the last seed I rolled. I think was 2 slingshots in Shadow Trial.
Jeez.
X just fell into the pit going to Bongo.
Oh.
I think they're whoopsies. And Big Octo's down for purple.
Some regular arrows. Those are not the right ones.
I mean, possible raw, but I mean, there's a 8 in 15 chance of there being, 2 in 15 chance of there being a small key in Light Trial.
Yeah. Light trials just where the most stuff is. That's where I would go. Here comes the yeet. Yeet.
It's probably higher than that, but there's a good chance of a key being in Light Trial still, honestly, with 7 checks. So I would have gone there at least, personally.
Wrong arrows again. I don't actually remember which one it was. Well, there's the key.
Yeah, at least I got PG as a rebate. Well, it's not wrong. Ooh, Purple trying a different strat here to hit the switch with a slingshot. And gets it!
Worked. Oh, and there's the boss key.
Alright, later is for Datsu. The thing is, too, with these big cutscenes being on, is every one of those long cutscenes gives you anxiety as to what it is, and then like half the time it's just a map, a compass, or like a hard piece, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
awful.
All the silly looking, like, big chest, hands in the air cutscenes. Oof. Squished. Okay, and Sunny is shooting the sun. She's still just looking for Strength 3, which is on Adult Shooting Gallery.
Yeah, for them both, it might come down to who goes there first, although X does have a considerable lead on Purple on that front.
Yeah.
Hey, Incoherent, every seed can sub 5. I think
I
only
don't
Rob
think.
is sub 5ing it today. Thought so was
Yeah.
not going to make it. Not with the cutscenes, trials, and collapse. Nope. Not happening. So, also, that did not work.
Did it crash on Dotso's end?
That is a good question, actually.
I think it did. That looks like a blue screen of death.
We're
That's
gonna
good.
find out, but I'm worried here.
I hope he saved recently.
I don't know if he did.
I think that was a crash.
It
Oof.
looks like a crash, a VC crash. That just feels bad. Oh no, Dotso. These are the same seeds, Luma Stars, because especially with Randomizer, it makes no sense. Oh no!
Oh
Oh
no!
no! Dotso! Just lost. I mean, it's Jabu at least, and he knows what to skip in cannons. But that's
Yeah,
still
you can
a
go mode
lot.
Jabu and just go straight for the checks he needs and cannons, but oh.
That must have cost him something close to 15 minutes here. Feels bad. Yeah, I think that's like a 15-minute time loss. That feels really bad for Dotso. Yeah, this is all the same seed because in Randomizer it makes no sense to roll to have raced different seeds. Because no two seeds are the same. This one happens to be particularly terrible. And it would make sense to give some runners this terrible seed and other runners a really nice one. Because that's not exactly a race.
Yeah, that's just how lucky. That's just like, are you feeling lucky with your
Pretty
seeds?
much. I mean, there's always a certain amount of luck involved with Rando, but if a seed that isn't 40 Skulls AD and Mask of Truth would take significantly less time than this disaster.
Yeah. If all your stuff is just in a good place and then someone else is stuck on this, that's just not a fair race.
No, I mean, it could be interesting for comparison, maybe, but not for an actual race. You're not doing two different seeds, because that's Skull Stroke Strength 3 is Adult Shooting Gallery for both X and Purple. For the logical Strength 3, and for most people, actual Strength 3, because your first bow was stuck behind Strength 2.
Yeah. And yet it is in Adult Shooting Gallery. They got their bow super late, so it was something people didn't get to check earlier. Either forgot about or just orphaned.
Yeah, so it's just a matter of when do they remember.
They are
Purple
really
is-
running out of stuff they can do.
They are. Purple is heading for Shadow Temple now, which makes sense. And yep, time for a lot of text boxes. Natsu just asked, can I take this shortcut lol in race time like a minute or two ago, I assume in response to the VC crash.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he means by a shortcut, but if he wants to not quit, I honestly couldn't blame him.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that kind of VC crash just feels really bad. pretty sure he means trial skipped, maybe lost. Unfortunately, that's a no, but I'm
Or maybe hover to Ganon.
some variety of it. Rob, that's valid run. X has had that up since she found Greg and Shadow Temple and just hasn't bothered removing it.
It's. I'm not sure if she meant to leave it up this whole time, but it's because she found Greg. Oh, she is about to get her boss key.
Yep, literal last check. Also,
Of course.
happy 5 hours.
Happy 5 hours. Five-hour hike. I don't know if the hike is the right word, but
Yeah.
oh no, that's terrible. Rob dog.
Yeah. That was before they knew how to make a Ganon oil.
And that's Baronade down time for the second time for Dotso. Hey, actually Baronade to Electric Boogaloo.
That's
Happy
a
guy.
Kamataki, yeah, that's a VC crashed in Fire Trial. Fell into the lava and crashed. Feels bad. Also here shoutouts to our Forerunners. That's who Exani, Purple, and Rob, two main commentators today. I'm just kind of chilling. Zelboy and Banalord, and to our 4 trackers, Tomahawk, Procrastinator AT, Shadowfire, and Ginger Sunny.
George, join us.
Sure.
I just want to say that the longest CSR stream I've ever done, aside from the EU Weekly where Tress joined, was 6 hours 40 minutes, and that was also a Freaky Friday. We might be on pace to beat that today.
Good question, actually. Yeah.
We might be on
Also-
pace to beat that.
Yeah, thanks for been able to chill for us, Devil. Well, yeah, Ginger Sunny Rob's tracker is all set to chill. The rest of us are. Well, thanks for sticking around, and the rest of us are all here for another while. Well, I guess technically I don't want to be here, but I rolled this disaster, so I'm seeing it out. What
Yeah, I'm
settings was
curious
that?
what settings was that?
Were you the one who restreamed the Cross Keys Freaky Friday, George?
Sorry, say again?
Were you the one who restreamed the Cross Keys Freaky Friday?
That was the long one, yeah. That
Yeah,
was,
that one was- Yeah, that was Cross Keys inspired. So
Yep.
OoT here inspired by LTTP or Cross Keys. So that
Yep.
was indoors, grotto, and dungeon mixed pools entrance randomizer, combined with full key sanity, both
Yep,
boss keys
that
and
was fun.
small keys.
I have a tracking sheet for all the restreams I do, and under the ZSR sheet tab, I have a notes section. My note for that entry is, Drew, please don't do that again.
Lol. That certainly was something. I was on the comms for that. I haven't been recording my volunteering. But one of the things I'm gonna do for this year is do that. I guess this one's going on my sheet. No. And I've just been lurking and sort of I helped with this. I don't know if I really want to put it down as I volunteered for the whole thing because I didn't disappear for half an hour to eat dinner earlier.
Like, one thing when I do Freaky Friday restreams that I know is that I always expect, like, it might take, like, forever. So, that's one thing you would just walk in sometimes with Freaky Friday.
Oh yeah, for sure. My assumption when it comes to volunteering for rando is just pretty much always assume it's the worst seed of all time.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough.
I guess it's time to update that estimate on screen. let me just change that 4 to a 6.
Yeah, I think so. Lost? I think I got it when it became a race mod for the co-op tournament, and I just kept listening. And, it is a running joke that all of us restreamers will absolutely trash C.
Yeah.
Is that
You
like
know-
a requirement to get the job?
There's restreamer seats, right? And then there's seats by me and Star. It's just another tier. I need to learn, like, I need to actually, like, start playing this so we can have a banless punishment race.
Rob, that is our default for Freaky Fridays as far as in 20 minutes. At least half of it is for the meme. Lol.
The funny thing is,
Lost.
I've noticed this, but the people who roll really bad seeds only do that in the weeklies. Or, like, you know, Freaky Friday, stuff like that. But come, like, tournament matches, and, like, all of that is just gone.
Oh lol, no, my tournament matches are just as bad as my
Oh, no.
weekly seeds, if not worse. Everyone
Oh,
who played
no.
the co-op tourney, including Axe here, knows all too well the kind of nonsense that I roll.
We might be in for
I
a long
mentioned this
one.
earlier in the stream. George, maybe you were zoned out, but the seed that holds the record for taking the longest in the co-op tournament, 3 hours, 47-minute first finish, while your co-op usually went about 3 hours on average. So, you know, 47 minutes extra above average or so. That was Axe and Cubs.
She is about to get her light arrows pretty soon, but still has to go to adult shooting. Kerbal also has to go to adult shooting, but he still has, like, more progression first.
Axe can't get light arrows. It's behind string 3.
Oh, right, of
Ooh,
course, it's
Purple
light trial.
taking a fall.
Now I'm super stressed about Dotso doing this fire trial. Like, I know VC crashes are random, but still, it's always scary doing the same thing that you just crashed on.
Yeah. I do on occasion roll ridiculous jet seeds. I rolled a couple for the Speed Gaming Live OTR tournament. I did roll a couple for the Baby Dodongo side tournament that the Scrubs tourney hosted. Neither were great. A couple jet seeds, but they're real rarities. I roll 1 or 2 boringly average, not spectacularly dumb, not spectacularly jetty seeds. Now and again also, but most of the time they just suck. This is one of those this just sucks seeds. I hope.
Yeah, Rob Dog, Dotso actually did get his first bow in the falling ceiling checkerboard room in Forest. It is possible.
No, I
how
think
to
there
do
was
it.
a key on one of the pose, though, which would make that unreachable, though.
It's definitely not the logical first bow.
No. I don't know
But
if it's
it is
even reachable at all, because that requires 5 keys, if I remember correctly, and...
Dotso did do it, so it is possible in this particular
No, Dotso
seed.
did 3 key forest, which is distinct from doing it the normal way that could actually be in logic.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what did Freaky Forest. That is not okay. To actually, because that can be a first bow even nowadays in standard settings, but it requires all five keys to not be bow locked and Din's Fire to be available to melt the ice switch, because that switch's flag is melting the ice and not actually shooting
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that was definitely not their logical first bow.
Oh
But
no,
it
I don't
was-
think it was even possible because I think there was a key on a Poe, and those are bow locked. Could be wrong though. Yeah, we need the key from Logic. I thought there was a key bow locked somewhere, so yeah, not reachable.
Yeah.
Water trial time for Batso again. You can't get magic without Forest. True that, because Forest locks ZL. Yeah, no, you were absolutely not in Logic able to get that Forest Temple Bow today. For a whole lot of reasons.
Which meant that you were logically required to do the double dip mode. There's a
Oh,
whole probably true, possibly just a conspiracy theory thing about how originally there wasn't going to be a water temple. It was supposed to be the ice temple based on like Ice Cavern and Ice Trial, and how the medallion has a little snowflake on it. So that's the theory of why it's ice and water trial. Yeah, the sky temple where you can get the Triforce.
Yeah.
I do really like now that there's open bridge earlier, the logic that having blue fire in the trials adds. Where is Axani going? It's going. Is he going deep fire?
Yeah,
I guess she's going for the ferry, which makes sense. Gonna
yeah,
talk to rocks first.
yeah, it's a 50, so, I don't know what this one is, but...
Ooh,
like, 'cause-
saved by the Armos beam. His hovers ran out and he was falling into the pit, and then the fall damage from the laser knocked him onto the platform.
You know what? That works. It shouldn't, but it did. Yeah, I mean, X knew that of those fairy fountains, one would be an item and one would be magic. I think she might still be missing the fountain fairies thing, but yeah, we know that we've... Oh, she's missing OGC as well. We've seen most of these at this point, and she knew that one of them was likely to be an item. Well, it had to be, because she has both double defense and one magic meter, so only one of two could be, at most, the other magic.
I'm pretty sure it was this one here, so she's gonna get the.
It is, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Into the clip beat starts.
Thank you.
Gross.
That was really excellent.
Yeah, alright, Spirit Trials
Now
down for a
Axani's
round.
going deep
Oh,
fire.
that's it. Yeah, you're all good, Genpo. And those are our settings today. We have 1.0! Really asshole seed. Oh no, X is climbing fire. MQ trials do kind of suck, yes. And
Oh,
JJ's Neptune! 3. Yep, over an hour now. First and second, good timing for Procrastinator 18, because there is second place, over an hour behind Rob.
Oh man, that feels bad for Dotso. He might have been able to get
Yeah.
second place again, crashed.
Oh yeah, no, Dotso's less than 15 minutes. Dotso has like less than 10 minutes left. He would definitely be in Neptune if it weren't for that BC crash.
Oh, that feels so bad.
Man. Genko, little somewhat differences in skill level, but also just straight up this seed was absolute hot garbage beyond the usual for 1.0.
Yeah, it
Mexican
was.
Truth had Rudo's Letter, Zelda's Lullaby was an Ocarina of Time, and it was 40 Skeletons Fire.
Yeah. Also, a big difference in that was Dotso had a VC crash and had to redo like 15 minutes, and also the boomerang was in treasure chest minigame with very late magic, and very early lens, and so Rob just went and got it, and Dotso spent a long time looking for other stuff.
Yeah, we mentioned magic was late. It's because it was behind AD.
Yes, magic was in the two of the fairy fountains, and Zelda's Lullaby was on Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, also, Axe is not making it up this elevator.
Oh.
Does have a fairy though. Okay, that works.
Oh. Too early on my app.
Yeah, that was right. Also shoots sub 530 this at least. I can't believe
All seeds can sub 530.
Also should have skipped at BGS. Yeah, with collapse being on, you might want those for the Stalfos.
Yeah.
Because you have to fight Stalfos on the collapse. If it was collapse off, maybe it was worth it, but nope.
Also, a reason behind why Kerbal and Exani are further behind than Rob, Dotso, and Neptune is because Strength 3, which is required for trials, was on Adult Shooting Gallery, but first bow, and only logically available bow, was way deep in logic. They got it like 2 to 3 hours in.
Yeah, and yeah, not surprised. I presume engineers probably got off the bed at this point, but engineers happened that really early in yet. I'm fairly obvious that there was a very good chance it was 80 for something. That's dwarf down for Dotso. Here goes this long and, quite frankly, somewhat disturbing cutscene. There's a reason why the color got changed in other versions.
I don't know that it makes it any less messed up when it's like lime green, though, like they changed it to. I always thought it was super weird as a kid.
That's just
Nobody
just the seed sucked.
Yeah, nobody particularly made any mistakes. It was just a really bad seed. And
Yeah,
there
also-
were some checks that it like makes that like it forced you to orphan, and so then it's totally understandable that you would do more dense locations before going back from.
Oh yeah. Like honestly, their plays all made sense. It's just not been a good seed. X also, but the fell all down Fire Temple feels bad. Did have for Roars though, which works. And that's Shadow down for Purple. We'll see where he goes. Probably with the Water Temple next. So maybe later.
And we get another
This is
collapse.
close to adult shooting, but I doubt it. Yeah, collapse time.
Fun
everyone,
time.
after this cutscene. And okay, Purple is warping out. I could see doing handle shooting because they're right there, but I also hope that neither of them have just written off mentally as being done by accident, because that happens sometimes. I
Oh
know
man, the
especially
ending
for
of Wind
Purple,
Waker is brutal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one is.
Like, that is definitely way more brutal, in my opinion, than the Ganondorf coughing up blood.
Oh yeah, that one's disturbing. Yeah, pretty much. For those who don't know, Wind Waker ends with you stabbing Ganon directly in the forehead.
Yeah.
As Dark said.
Definitely did not expect as a kid, you know, the cute, fun Zelda, and then it ends with you just putting, like, half of your Master Sword through his skull.
Yeah. Lol, George. Yeah, bottom of the hole is one of the really freaky ones.
Yeah, that's good.
Exifone!
The rainbow text is a joke because she found Greg.
Yep. Green Rupee and Eternal Glory, the only green rupee in the item pool, and non-MQ GTG. Master Quest GTG is 2 extra green rupees for whichever reason. Unfortunately for Purple, Water Temple's gonna take a bit, because the boss key is under the chest. Although, or maybe not, just decided that, well, the water level is raised, it's gonna just go do it, which honestly is a good idea, because it saves you the hassle of raising the water level just for this. And it's gonna pay out with the, with the boss key for Purple. Now, whether or not he goes back in, I feel like he won't be going back in, because he already has hover boots as long as he counts. That is crazy, George. Almost 100 restreams.
Wow, congratulations.
I haven't been tracking. I did not track my volunteer hours in the last week, last year, but I will be doing so for the new year. I mean, I guess at this point my impromptu commentary puts me as a sort of volunteer for this one. I'm commentary just makes me incentive. Yeah.
Yeah, Rob Dog, we didn't actually know what was on Frogs because you were dropping so many frames that it completely skipped over you picking up the long shot.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I've probably gotten to close to 100 races volunteered for across various things. I help out around the place. Yeah, Rob, your internet didn't, at least your stream didn't go down today, because that happens sometimes.
Yeah, and I think that was the worst. It was mostly okay. There was just a bit in the middle where it was sometimes dropping frames. I was also me and at least one other person were having issues with syncing with your stream in particular. But that was just, you know, we kept saying things too early.
Yeah, we eventually got to sort of. Alright, cannon time for Gatsu. Should be able to. 5:30, I think, even with the cutscene.
Yeah, and at least we know he's not going to get sniped because the other 2 people still in the race are on stream.
Yeah. Alright, nice hammer strats on Dark Link here for Purple. Oh, nice, Rob. That works.
This is... very good Dark Link fight from Purple. Just
very nice indeed. And that's Ganon phase 1 down for Datsu. X is gonna find a loaded junk in Fire Temple here. I don't even remember what this is beyond not helpful.
No idea. Yeah.
X looks like she's starting to rub her eyes. Yeah, it's getting late. No, honestly,
no.
Especially with how this has been. It's 5 AM for Purple.
Well, Purple's gonna get the boss key.
Yeah. And we'll see where he goes next
very
after that.
helpfully telling Purple, don't be scared, you can go in the Deku tree, it's okay.
Yeah, Purple did that 5 hours ago. Because everyone went there right away. Yeah, it's been about 5 hours. Thanks, Tommy.
God.
And Gigi's also finishing up here.
GG Dotso, 5:23:55.
Second place. Look at Dotso in for an interview. Or third place, sorry. Second on Restream, third overall.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Dotso,
Hello.
GG's.
GG.
What's
Oh
it?
my god.
Dunk Starks is your answer?
How was that?
Agonizing.
Yeah, that VC crash.
That felt so bad.
I don't even know that it was like a normal VZ crash. Like, I don't know what happened. I've never seen that before.
I haven't either. You just
Yeah, me neither.
jumped into the lava, and instead of voiding out, you crashed.
Stark's light arrows are randomized, so she's got it. Don't look for stuff.
Well, no, Wax Arrows against isn't light trial. The problem is, Zax doesn't have strength 3.
Yeah,
Neither does
she's
Purple,
got to go
for
look
that
for.
matter.
But she doesn't know that. She just knows she's got to look for stuff.
But she just looking for different checks, hoping to find it. There's more for down for Purple.
Yeah, that seed was certainly something.
I think the best part about that was the bow in Forest.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, you were the only one who got that. Your first
Yeah,
bow, because you
that was
three-keyed it.
not your logical first bow, obviously.
Yeah, it was in Goron City was the first one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which means logically you were hard required to double dip GTG as well.
Yup.
Yep, you do. Oh, Zach's going for Ice Cavern now.
Oh no.
We'll see where Purple goes next.
And also, you, I think, just opened up the chest in Len's game without checking it, I think. Is that right?
Oh, I always do that. I never
Yeah.
have the patience to
So-
like use it and then look.
That paid off because it is 1.0, they didn't have the freestanding models, so it looked like a heart piece if you peeked it, and
Oh yeah,
Rob and Axani both nearly left it behind
that's
because
funny.
they forgot.
Yeah, I think it was like 1.0 and 2.0 that just trained me to never look at that chest because it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fair
Well,
enough. We're
helped.
probably seeing a 6 hour. At this point, with how it's going for both Purple and Axe, we're seeing a 6 hour stream.
They're both stuck on, they don't have light arrows because they don't have strength 3 off of adult shooting because, the bow was super late, especially
Yeah.
if you couldn't get the one in the checkerboard room.
Yeah, you were the one to do 3 key for a summary stream. I have no idea if Neptune did. Yeah, a lot of places on X, and I do think, if I remember correctly, Purple's done much of Fire Temple already, so there is that to save him from that.
Well, and Requiem, Sonny's gonna get Requiem and then do Child Spirit, probably.
Yeah, the only thing there is the pocket egg.
Oh yeah, the egg was in Child Spirit.
Yeah.
Rob, I did both. I full cleared this whole game.
I think most people are the rate we're going.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because adult shooting gallery is not exactly high on your priority list.
No, not when not when you've completely orphaned it because you didn't get your bow for 3 hours.
Yeah, pretty much. Purple's currently doing trials looking for that bow, which is honestly a fine idea. I mentioned this earlier, but there's 7 checks available, so there's a decent odd of like the strength rate being in here. Just isn't the case, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's definitely like the most likely play over the one check of adult shooting. Just unfortunate.
Absolutely. Yeah, shoutouts also to 40 Skulls, Mask of Truth, and JP besides.
Oh my god.
I feel like we need to play 1.0 more often because we just do it like once every year, and I think it gets lonely and spiteful, so it makes you spend 6 hours with the C's.
Honestly, Hex and Purple are literally going to spend 6 hours and change on this. I don't think it's depending on how long it takes to do that shooting gallery. But yeah, I mean, we did one a couple months back. I don't remember when, but it was less than a year ago. That was commentating it. Here's BGS for Purple at least.
Run. Rob said that he wanted to do more of them as well. Maybe it's popular. Maybe people like 1.0.
Rob wants to do it just so he can farm points. Just farm those race time GG points off of everybody.
I mean, I don't want to do a 1.0 race, but if other people do, I will certainly watch. This has been very entertaining. Not sure why Sonny's back in the trials. Oh no, she's not. I'm blind. I'm literally blind. Ignore me. But what's the hover sound on? I assume Purple. I didn't have their audio on.
I didn't catch it either. Yeah, so a neat thing about, well, after the last 1.0 race a few months back, Cuphead won the house. Created versions of I think 1.0, 2.0, and 3.0, along with the Journey build, that can spit out ZPF files so that you can patch easier instead of going through the shenanigans that you had to go through previously, which is quite nice.
That is cool.
Lol, Genpo. I mean, the settings are fine, and Randomizer was quite fine for its time. This version, it's just that there's still some quality of life changes. Yeah, pretty much. There's nothing else you can do with version 1.0. About the only settings I didn't turn on were AD bridge and all locations reachable off.
Yeah, because that helped her a whole lot.
Totally.
Yeah, AD bridge really would have made a difference here.
Yeah, I would have went to forest sooner. That's the only difference.
Yeah, ALR off, I mean, you went everywhere anyway. I guess it might have saved you from deep fire, that's about it. Purple, yeah, you can't warp out against Castle either. It's 1.2.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Rob saying being surprised about it in GTG, but I totally forgot Ganon's castle.
Yeah. Oh, Purple's playing Nocturne.
Ooh.
Is
No,
this?
it still could have been Requiem.
Yeah, there was. I don't honestly remember at that point though.
Somebody did go across the wasteland really early to find out what was on the Requiem check. Maybe that was Rob, and that's how I knew. I don't remember who it was. It was so many hours ago.
Yeah,
I just went with it. Fair enough.
It works.
It was probably more likely that it was AD than that it was Requiem.
Yeah, it's weird with these settings. Or I guess this version, because of the way magic works, that literally every seed needs Zelda's Lullaby. Whereas
Yep.
once magic got randomized like into the pool, that wasn't the case anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also,
So, like-
no.
Where
Where's
is
purple?
going? Oh,
Oh,
burning.
burning
Yeah,
cat.
Requiem.
Please get adult shooting while you're here.
It's night though.
I mean, he has sons along.
Wait, is he doing it? He's looking
He's
at
doing
it.
it!
He's doing it!
He is doing it! Yay! I am also not as hype as I usually am because it is 36 minutes past midnight.
It's been 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
I've been here for longer because I was helping with some of the restream setup, so yeah.
Oh, dang.
6.5 hours, close to that.
My God.
Restreamers have a little bit more work because we need to set things up beforehand, especially with OOT. I at least open the race rooms a lot early. Cubs. Alright, here's Purple's Cub. Woohoo!
Oh, just doing a little teabag there.
Yeah. Alright.
Man, it's too bad Purple doesn't have, what's it called, audio on.
Yeah. I mean, it works out. Lol, Cubs. I mean, for what it is, it's pretty decent. Being kind of the beta version of Rando.
Sun is going to cat.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think there's much left for Axe, to be quite honest with you. Quite literally, that might be about it for her.
Yeah, unless she wants to go to Child Spirit, which...
Hopefully she remembers.
Maybe she's... Did she already grab, Burning Pack? I don't remember.
She does not have Requiem on her personal.
She's probably going for that, so hopefully the same thing happens as happened with Purple, you know, being sent to right in front of it.
I hope so. If not, Axe is not getting this. Although she is... Nope.
She saw it. Maybe she's gonna get... Maybe she's gonna leave, get the song, and then come back for it. Oh yes, yeet.
Yep, yeet!
She can't go in right now, because she needs to play Suns, but if she goes and gets it...
Yeah, if Axe remembers, this is a race between Purple and Axe of execution, really. If Axe goes Child Spirit, not so much. And just a mirror is in the OGC fair. Yes, Axe! Woohoo!
Can we get her audio for this?
This is a race. Let's sure.
Oh my god, that's good shit. That sounds really good, but it's midnight, so I can't get any of that right now. Why?
Oh no!
Axe, no! Purple had aiming problems earlier, now Axe is having aiming problems. Feels bad.
No!
Nope. Oh, Axe. And hey, aim indeed incoherent.
At least she had enough money to play again, and then got the second one.
Hey, are you taking the trash out? Will you put me out there too?
What are taking the trash out? Can you put me out there too? Poor Axe. Axe is kind of laughing.
God damn it. Of
It
course,
is fair
dude.
enough, Lost. It is 1 in the morning, almost
I
1 in
hope
the
you
morning
shut
for
the night
Axe, if I
trial, because I
remember
don't fucking feel
correctly.
like doing anything else.
And I know it's
If not, then we're
nearly
going back to
6 in the
fucking
morning for
Spirit.
Purple.
Oh,
Which
geez.
feels bad. Purple's from the UK. Been holding up pretty well though for just starting at ridiculous o'clock.
Also, this is really a race because Ixani said she's going to go for light trial. So
I mean, where else would you go? And I mean, it's 8 checks, and you need the keys.
yeah, but I mean, she's not going to mess around with like outside Ganon's castle fairy and stuff.
No. Alright, that is Purple's light arrows, and he is now officially in go mode, everyone.
Woo. So he is a little bit ahead, but not by a whole lot since
No, it's
Axani
going
is
to
going straight for it. And
Axe. FML indeed. It's gonna come down to how well they remember their trials at this point, really. That and
yeah, I
execution.
think so. There's our final yeet of the. Wait, no, it's not. She still has to do fire trial, doesn't she?
Oh man. Yeah, Genpo. I mean, opinions vary on how many settings you should turn on for your first rando, but I feel like turning on too much craziness just results in you getting hopelessly lost. And rage quitting quite possibly, depending on various things.
Yeah.
Trials are just, personally, maybe a bit of an exercise in frustration too much. Yeah.
Takes too long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you stuck around for it. Glad you stuck around there, Gento, because, yeah, if you accidentally turn on way more settings than you really knew what you get yourself into and you rage quit, it's always a concern. Don't do that, Purple. Don't do that. At least he didn't BC crash there. I'm not sure what happened to you there, Dotso. I actually really don't.
Me neither.
Looking at your bot, it didn't even give you the usual VC crash sound.
Yeah, that was the scary, just one tone repeating sound.
Mm-hmm. Purple. Oh no. No D-pad boots makes fire trial much more annoying.
Oh yeah. But Axani got her light arrows, so she's in go mode too. Oof.
Oh hey, that
Well,
Purple getting knocked back onto the platform by fire. Oh, that was funny that the BMOS knocked you back onto the platform forest trial.
Oh, that was so funny.
Oh yeah.
Somebody clipped that if you want to see it.
Yeah.
I'll post it.
Yeah, Beam Bros.
Bro.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild doesn't quite work in the same way. No, there's like an external tool where it kind of gives you like a list of it gives you like a random order to do things in, but it's just not the kind of game that really can get randomized.
I guess it could, but it would just be all Koroks, and I don't think anyone wants to do that.
No.
I don't think anyone
No.
wants 800, over 800 checks, and most of them are Koroks.
It's 900 Koroks plus the various other chests and whatnot.
Why is it 900? Thought it was 800. That's too many Koroks.
Alright.
Too many nuts.
Well, finally getting through Fire Trial. This is going to be really, really close between Purple and X. 900 Koroks, 120 shrines, but not all of the shrines have chests, and then there's just chests and other NPC items and whatnot.
And there's the divine beast, however that would work.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was talking about last, is how it's an external tool that just gives you like a random sequence of checks to follow. All shrines have chests, I can't remember.
Oh
I
yeah,
know
they do, because there's that like achievement or 100% or whatever for getting all chests in every shrine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
Wow.
gonna head out. Thanks for the restream, y'all.
Yep.
thank
GG's
you.
though, so
Thanks.
Yeah. We had enough fun.
Some sort of fun. Alright, I'll see y'all later.
yep, see you Datso.
See ya.
It's dawn.
Yeah, knowing your limits is it also knowing knowing. Yeah, that's always good to know yourself, Jen. Oh yes, yeah, this was a fun scene to watch. Not the this is the kind of scene that's great to watch. That's so much to runs.
I'm generally a completionist, but even I was like absolutely not finding all the Koroks. Like after I looked up what the prize was and it wasn't something that I wanted, like I can live with not.
Yeah, you only need about half of them. I forgot the exact number to get all the
Yeah.
capacity upgrades.
Yeah, I got
And then
that.
the last item is
I got all the capacity upgrades and I was happy with that. The same way with all the stuff you unlock from the shooting galleries and Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask. Too bad. I 100% the games other than that, but I don't do that. Or like Honey and Darling, Majora's. I don't do it. You don't have to 100% games if you don't want to. It probably makes your life happier. My friend is not a completionist and keep being like, I gotta do, this really hard thing. Like, but why? I don't know, I just have to do it. I think your life is easier if you're not.
I mean, Incoherent, the Breath of the Wild 100% speedrun even now is still something like 19 hours.
Yeah.
I remember the current record off the top of my head. I know it's really,
It's-
really long. I have
It's
to have
like
a sleep
17
break.
to 19, yeah. Which is like getting towards you could do it, but before it used to be like 24-ish hours, which you need a sleep break for that.
Purple here is doing Ice Water Trolley vanilla way. There's a way to pretty much just cheese it, just avoid all the pushing and just basically jump slash. You could just push this block from the starting position to the edge, like not in the alcove, and you can hover boots over, and you can also just jump slash through the red ice as well.
I knew there was a way to do it, but I've never actually seen anyone do it. It always just comes up in whenever there's a weird race where trials are on and everyone's like, oh, I know this is a thing, but I don't know how to do it.
The jump slashing through the red ice there is kind of like jump slashing through the Song of Time block or something in for highest score on.
Okay.
I don't think it's actually how it works, but it looks like X is also doing it the vanilla way. Alright, so no difference.
So it looks like she's maybe like a minute or two max.
I haven't been counting too well who's completed what trials. This is quite close, especially because Purple had a bad day in Fire Trial. We'll see how long it takes Axe to do it. Because the Fire Trial is the hardest of the bunch.
Yeah.
Shadow Trial without D-pad boots is a bit of a pain, but doable. Axe does know how to do this hammer jump slash, although it's having a little trouble aiming it. There we go.
Nice.
Purple, you need to hookshot onto this so you don't fall right off there. There we go. Oh no, purple doesn't have enough magic.
Oh no!
Alright, nearest place for magic is not the scrubs. I don't think they're... Well, there's a green potion on one of them. I forget which. And purple does have the money.
Got
so I guess
400
it works
rupees.
out. Yeah, there we go. Hey,
This might be the thing that ends up costing the race
Hmm.
too, depending on how close they are. I know
Yeah.
Purple was slightly ahead just from getting the light arrows, but
just bad too that purple never got the fire arrows, because that would have made life a bit easier
Yeah.
here, because fire arrows take less magic.
or double
But,
magic.
okay. A good idea though to get a fairy just in case. Now that might cost purple it. No sub 6 for either of them, but it will sub 630.
All seeds can sub 630.
Yeah, sneak it. Alright, purple knows. You can also, you don't even actually need to hookshot up here, you can just shoot a bow through the torches, one of the torches below. But hey, it works.
Fire arrows were just like chilling in spirit somewhere.
Yeah, ZL locked, I think, was the main problem with that one.
Yeah, they were.
I
They
believe
were
with
on one of the
X-
ones you get from playing Song on the Hand.
Yeah. And purple didn't, neither
Oh,
purple
no.
nor X had ZL before doing spirit.
Exactly. Just sank into the lava.
Yeah,
Missed the thing.
fire
Just
trial, everyone.
no.
There we go. Nice wee for purple. Yeah, spirit upper. Forest trial always gives me a bit of anxiety. As with fire trial this year. Doing the platforming. Ah, yes. Bow shenanigans in Spirit Temple. That, fun.
Fun time. There we go. That is our final yeet of this
There we
seed.
go.
We saw 100. If there's a yeet percent, this was yeet percent. Everyone got every single every single strength rock. Actually, no. Technically, they didn't. Axani did not do outside Ganon's castle. She went straight for life
There
trial.
is that.
They have been
Alright,
yoked.
forward. Alright. X did have a better time of fire trials, just gonna void out because it's easier to get out of there that way, and purple has taken down forest trial. Still has spirit trial left, and that's probably one of the easiest, at least vanilla. MQ can be a little bit of an annoying one.
It's hard.
I mean, MQ Shadow Trial I think wins for the worst of the MQ trials.
I don't
MQ
even
Spirit
know
Trial has its own little perks.
I don't even know them well enough to know that.
That's not gonna work, Purple.
This is not Majora's Mask.
No, Purple, this does not work. Without a fire arrows, you need to go back and, cause that web up top is too high, you need to go back and angle yourself through one of the torches to shoot it through. Also, yes, the torch sledge here are a good place for magic, and please take your hover boots off. Purple is not even in the torch. Let's see. Angle. That should hopefully do it.
Okay, and
This is kind of
Connie's
precise, but
definitely
don't-
ahead now. He's
oh,
making
for
his way up.
sure. Unfortunately, yeah, for Exani, more familiar with trials. There we go. More familiar with trials than purple, and pulling it out that way. Which sun it is either in vanilla. I just remember in MQ you have to literally shine your shield on this thingy above the door and not on the suns. Because the suns give you some chests and some enemies. Like there's like 8 suns and MQ Spirit Child. 4 of them chests. And then like the other ones just drop a load of ball masters and what have you on you.
I don't even know
That's
if I,
fun.
I have done, I've done Master Quest once, but a very long time ago when I was a kid. I don't think I've ever even done Master Quest trials other than that.
Mm.
And from what I hear, that's a good thing.
Yeah, they're
Overall,
not
yeah.
great. Hey, you're still alive, Subway. You've been really quiet for the last while.
Sorry about that. I'm struggling.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I'm glad you're still awake.
Yeah,
No, not joking.
that's where the struggle is.
Yep.
But I
It is
mean,
signing up for a Freaky Friday is, I don't know how long you're gonna be for.
yeah, fortunately.
I'm glad I wasn't the only person who played the Wind Waker demo on the GameCube Zelda Collector's Edition like 100 times as a kid. It's just like 20 minutes on random or a couple of various islands with only like limited things you could do, but I played it so many times.
I remember that.
Like before Wind Waker came out, obviously. Then I got the game when it came out.
Are you saying you still didn't continue using the demo after it came out?
Obviously, I bought the game and then just played the demo that I already owned.
Well, yeah.
It
The
like
demo was
actually,
that good.
It actually helped me like learn tricks and stuff that I don't play like a lot of Wind Waker Rando, but I play a little bit of it, and it actually like helped me learn tricks. Like that on Dragon Roost Island, there's like that chest up on the cliff that you're supposed to like shoot with arrows or whatever, but I learned that you can cheese it with a seagull, and that came in handy like 10 years later when I was doing a rando.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's
Sad
like
as that
way,
is.
way up on the side of the mountain, and there's a
Yeah.
whole line of bombs, and you have to like shoot them so that they blow up. But as a small child, I figured out, because you couldn't have the bow in the demo, I figured out that if you farmed money, went to Beetle, bought the bait bag, bought one of the pears, and then controlled a seagull, you could ram the seagull into the bombs hard enough to light them.
I feel like that's how I did it. I don't think I ever like shot them with bow. I always think I just go.
Kerbal
Okay.
starting Ganondorf as Exani is ending it.
Nice. X had a little trouble, didn't quite get the one cycle, and then wound up playing some tennis, but does take him down. Yep, thanks Procrastinator AT. Thanks for tracking. Yeah, no problem. Have to get some sleep.
Drowning and controlling seagulls was pretty much what I did as a kid too.
Yeah. Oh no.
Ooh. Kerbal missed the one cycle as well, fortunately. Ooh.
Yeah, Kerbal taking a fall would have been so close otherwise. Hopefully they both have double defense and, let's see, 16 hearts for Kerbal. Good look at X's heart count here in a second. So it's unlikely they'll die on collapse at least. There we go. And in it, Dwarf is down for purple.
Long cut.
Yes, indeed.
So long.
Okay, X is on 13 hearts. Yeah, they both will be fine.
Immediately gets hit by a rock.
Yeah, please do that, George. Because, yeah, this cutscene is obnoxiously loud.
Zelda is so slow.
It's okay
Yep.
with you two. I gotta dip early. I'm gonna have a rough time waking up for work if I don't go now.
Yeah, no problem, Zelda. You sound like you're
Yeah,
falling asleep in your chair. I know I'm
Yeah.
starting to get there.
Something like that.
Yeah, no problem. It's been 6 hours. Have a good night.
Enjoy the race through Ganondorf. Hopefully it's a good one for you. Thanks everyone for coming to watch. And I'll catch you all on the next restream.
Thanks, Zelda.
Boy. Thank you.
Bye.
Have a good night.
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 Oh no. Xani jumped off.
Ooh.
Oh.
No.
Geometry.
That
The worst
that
part
actually
of
makes this so close between the two of them here.
Oh, it does. Does she have? Do they both have the big bronze sword? They probably do. They did all the trials.
They do. They both have it. It's on their buttons.
Yeah, I see it now.
You know, X is just one floor above purple. Nice clean Stalfos fight. Happy 6 hours, everyone.
Woo. 6 hours.
Yes, indeed. Been a
So many hours.
Yep. So I think that's all, boys. Hi. Twitch. Yeah, that is okay. Yeah, so shoutouts here to our forerunners, Potato X, Purple, and Raplock, to our commentators, Banana Lord and Zelboy. I hopped in as things started really late and we started to all get really tired. Shoutouts to our
Thank
four
you.
trackers, Pummel Talk 13, Procrastinator at Shadowfire, and Ginger Sunny, as well as to our restreamer George.
And thank you, Ara, for rolling this, and also for coming in at the end to assist with commentary. I realize that.
And thanks everyone for watching, it's been quite an interesting one.
It really has. This is kind of a mess seed-wise and like commentary-wise, but very entertaining one.
Oh, for sure. We do not often say happy 6 hours, even on Freaky Fridays. They don't usually tend to be quite this miserable.
Alright, it all pretty much comes down to the Ganondorf fight. Fanny's a bit ahead, but not by a whole lot.
Nope, just with 13 hearts for Axe, I don't think it'll be a huge problem, but it will be very close. Just a couple minutes. I think George, Trez just barely sub 8. Trez just barely sub 8 in his EU weekly. I was tracking that, although I was tracking the one person who subbed for that restream.
I heard
There is
that in
a
the voice, Genpo. This restream was made possible thanks to viewers like you. Thank you.
Reference to PBS there.
Yeah, that's what it made me think of.
Same.
Watched way too much PBS when I was a little kid.
Yep.
After the incredibly long cutscene, finally, Ganon fight can begin.
Yeah, they're pretty much just a Ganon intro cutscene. Alright. Alright, phase 1 of
yeah,
Ganon
rip
and perhaps
to-
his Purple starts it.
Yeah. So, rip to Flash.
Yep.
Gone
Red
but never
Flash.
forgotten as of yesterday.
Mhm. Okay, phase 2, giving X a bit of a run for her money here.
Still looking good.
Yep, no, there we go.
Purple's
There.
only just starting. There we go. This is
Yeah,
gonna be
because the
so
cutscene
fun.
is so long.
I remembered it being long. That was so long. Thought of
Alright, and that's phase 2 down, and that's Axe Your Cheat Cheese.
GG.
Fourth place, 404.54. And hello! GG's, Axe.
Hey, thanks. Oh my god. You know, I've done 3 1.0 seeds, including this one, and I somehow can't seem to break the sub-6 barrier.
Ouch.
I know, it's really frustrating. I realized, though, that if I had skipped Ice, I probably could have. But I went to Ice thinking Requiem was there, and then I got Prelude. I'm like, what the fuck? I was so mad at myself. Like, I mislogicked myself is the problem. So, that was awesome. Anyway, GG's to everybody. Oh, wow.
Yep.
I sniped Purple. Look at that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Purple had a little, was actually first to light arrows, like a couple minutes maybe, not much, but had a heart of rougher time in trials.
Yeah, I've done trials enough times to be able to complete them fairly quickly. But I was like, I was about to quit, honestly. I was like, dude, I don't want to go through the whole world looking for shit. I was like, I want to just fucking... I was like, I was getting frustrated. I will say that. And then I found the strength right there in CAC, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll finish the seed.
Yeah.
Ladies, ladies
Jeez.
and gentlemen. Just
Jesus
6
Christ, George, you're loud.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm fine on Restream, don't worry. It's just my mic on Discord. But ladies and gentlemen, after 6 hours, 6 minutes, and 7 seconds, 1 second off, this Freaking Friday has come to an end. GG.
Oh man, we could have had a
Yeah.
666. That's
That was
disappointing.
so close.
So close.
It's about right for this, too.
What a seed. Like,
Oh
I
my
like-
God.
I'm feeling really glad
What
that
I
I
see.
opened up the chess minigame after looking at it. I forgot that it was gonna show up as a heart piece, even if it wasn't. And I was like, fuck it, I'm here, I'll open it anyway. And then I get the rang and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad I actually opened that. 'Cause I would've
You're
lost
not
the
the
patient that.
you're not the only one who almost left it there because they thought it was a heart piece.
Yeah, that was that would have been bad.
That was scary.
Yeah, but I am tired. That was tiring. Just to put that out there.
Yeah,
And,
that looks miserable to have to play. It's very entertaining to watch, but would not
I
want
mean,
to play that.
I know what I'm getting into when I play 1.0. I know that they're going to be a slog. There's always something on Mask of Truth. I never got the hint for ZL on OoT, but I had kind of worked it out. I was like, well, there isn't anywhere else for it to be, so I guess we're doing all dungeons, but that's just 1.0 for you, so.
Nobody ever found the hint for that, actually.
No.
Oh,
No
wow.
clue. And unfortunately, because it is 1.0, I don't think I can. There are no hints in the spoiler log.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, we could go running around looking for them, but it's probably like a bullshit location, like this, like the Storm's Grotto or something. Although no,
Yeah.
grottos are all the same hint, but yeah,
I don't. The unique grottos might be separate. I know the generics are all the same.
Oh, it might be just
Even the
generics.
items.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think it's just the generics.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. I mean, we saw literally everything on our stream, but I think you saw almost everything 2x.
Pretty much.
About the one thing you missed is fire arrows.
Yeah, I didn't go back. I was gonna go back to Spirit after I got Requiem, and then I found Strength 3, and I was like, well, okay, not going to Spirit. So, I think it was Spirit and Child Goron City are like the only areas I didn't clear.
Yeah, they were in Spirit.
Okay. Of course they were. Oh, and I didn't do the Wasteland chest, but I'm okay with that.
It was an ice trap.
Of course it was.
Yeah.
So,
That was actually
so-
sometimes
There was
hint.
a hint for that.
Oh, okay. I did
Also-
see a hint that said that the Colossus had a gift from Ganon. Does that mean an ice trap?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, I know most of the cryptic hints, but that one's one I'd never seen before, and I was like, what the fuck is a gift from Ganon? I was like, what? So yeah, that's that.
I do have info
Also-
that. Oh, sorry to interrupt there. You speak.
Yeah, I'm sure you're about to comment on Purple joining us in chat, which is hello,
yep,
by the way.
Unfortunately, Purple cannot join us in voice today, but if you have any questions, then the chat can always ask. But
Yeah.
I'm exhausted and I
GG
didn't even
Purple.
play.
Yeah.
Everyone is. Yeah, hi Purple. Purple just posting a load of mad emos.
I think I'm just
That
gonna like
works.
screenshot like the top middle part of like interview with the runners and like a heavy focus on like the 6 hours and just post this on my Twitter of like another one of these days.
I
It's
kind of do
fitting.
want to watch the VOD back though to see
should,
Rob's
you should.
route, because Rob finished fucking pretty fast. Well, not that fast, I guess. 4 hours is whatever, but
I think the main thing, like, Rob did have like very good, execution and routing and stuff. The main thing was going to treasure chest early and going to adult shooting early. Those were the
Yeah.
two things that really bottlenecked everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That bow is what really got me though. I was like, oh
Yeah.
my god. And like the other one was Deep Shadow or Deep Forest, I mean. And where was the final bow? Did we find the third bow?
It
Yes,
was on
we
one
did.
of
We
the
saw
fairy fountains. I think
Oh,
the
Colossus
outside
Fairy.
Gamon's castle.
Oh,
that was
okay.
the Colossus Fairy.
Okay. So
Yeah. Yeah. No, we saw literally every major item in the game. Like my note sheet is completely filled out within some hints, but 1.0
Yeah.
spoiler locks have a really weird layout, and
I'm sure. So I have a question. I think I
Yes.
might be the only person with face cam on there, but did everybody else like visibly cringe when they got the Stone of Agony? Because when I got it, I was like, fuck me. Because Stone of Agony in 1.0, for those of you who don't know, and I'm sure that the commentators mentioned this, but when you get a Stone of Agony at 1.0, it means that something is on a shit check. The Stone of, because those shit checks are not in logic until you get the Stone of Agony. So once you get it, you're like, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. And I knew it was going to be probably Mask of Truth or like OoT or both. Hey, look at that.
Yeah, we saw that. You were like going for the mask
Handful
way
of
before you got the
skulls.
hint, and like, wow, she just is being psychic here or something. That would be why.
Yeah, no, I've played enough of these to know. I got the hint for Big Pose and I was like, okay, good. I did not get the hint for fishing before doing fishing, but it wasn't that bad. It could have been way worse, but yeah, fishing is stupid as fuck. So
yeah, Purple's.
You did pretty well on the fishing, though.
Yeah.
Fishing kind of destroyed people in this.
yeah, it's
this
done
restream.
that in other 1.0s. I recently did a vanilla playthrough as like a channel
Mhm.
points incentive for my chat, and so I had the pleasure of doing all this shit, like the boot swapping and the equipping ocarina. That was a nice 10.5-hour stream.
Fun.
Cutscenes, lol.
Oh my god, that was that was fun. Yeah. Pro tip: don't fish. Yeah, forehead,
Yeah.
Rob.
Yeah, I mean, it,
Dotso had a really bad time with fishing in particular.
and Dotso's the
Dotso.
one who like generally is like good at vanilla stuff.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
fish
poor
just
Dotso had. other problems. We somehow or another managed to crash and fire Child and lost 15 minutes,
Oof. Yeah, I
20
saw
minutes,
somebody.
somewhere in there.
Somebody in my chat said it. I think George rolled the seed, Kit Kat. I'm just talking to my chat. So.
Nope,
No,
I
no,
did.
no, no, no,
No,
start
I
it.
did.
Oh, it's a star seed. No
Yep.
fucking wonder. Why did I play this?
Yeah. I roll some pretty bad stuff, but like not this.
I know that. I've played your seeds too. It's like a restreamer rule that you have to be terrible at rolling
Yep.
seeds.
Oh, yes, X.
That's great.
Yeah, X, you knows
I
all
also-
too well how
I
my
also-
seats go.
I also hope you really enjoyed my character's name was Titties today. 'cause
Yes.
Yes, we
that was
did.
amusing in many occasions.
It was excellent.
Yeah.
Yes, Purple and Champ, Blame Star, XW. So I need to go to the sword, but Shop Machine tried to go there early, didn't go well. Yeah,
You were not the only one.
nope. So many things. Like, did you forget, Axe, that all the generic grottos have the same item too, not just the same hint? Or...
No, the items aren't the same. Non-generic grottos.
They're not the same, but they are vanilla. They're all guaranteed vanilla.
Oh, that's what it
Oh,
was, yeah. All
Okay,
junk.
Then absolutely I did forget that, but whatever. It didn't really cost me that much time. I'm
not
thinking
really.
in the grand scheme of things. So
Yeah.
No.
You got a lot of free money out of it.
yeah. So
Yeah.
no. I did
Fair
forget a
enough.
couple. I did forget a couple of the freestanding heart pieces though, and I was like, well, I'm here, like the Dampe race. So I was like, well, I'm here. I might as well pick it up, you know. So
I mean,
Oh,
if
yeah,
you spent the
you also
minutes...
paid Dompe to dig twice.
yeah, I was like, yeah, I forgot about that one too. But good thing actually that Dampe is nothing because it would have sucked to have to go around the whole stupid graveyard looking for
Yeah.
whatever. So
Yeah. Thank goodness, 1.0, one of the big things that makes you so thankful for the quality of life changes.
oh yeah, for sure.
And we saw pretty much all of it today, Block, because it was 80 and you went everywhere.
Yeah, and I feel like I know my route was a disaster, but I was really I was trying to avoid really shit checks early. And like I wasn't gambling that something was going to be like on chickens or skull mask super early. So I was trying to do like the easier checks sooner. And then I ended up having to go back for them anyway, which made me kind of doing a lot of backtracking, which wasn't great. So, but I really, and I also put off Ocarina Memory Game because it sucks in 1.0. So I just,
Oh my
but
god.
it was nothing anyway. So whatever.
Yeah. Tatsu failed it at least twice. It was kind of at least once and had to go through the whole thing again. It felt bad. Like literally failed in the last note and then had to go through it again. There was things here and there.
Yeah, that's
Vanilla
awful.
Ocarina Memory Game really sucks.
That's not even vanilla though.
It's
That's
so bad.
yeah. Vanilla is 3, 4, 5, and then 8, I think, or something like that. Or no, it's like
Something like
5,
that.
6, and 8. I don't know. It sucks a lot more than like
Yeah,
at least
that's-
Rando makes it somewhat better. So
Yeah, 1.0 does improve, but not by much. It's still.
yeah.
Rob has a really awful idea in chat. Difficult mini games option for the next version of Rando.
No, bad
Vanilla
Rob.
fishing.
Bad Rob. All right. Well, thank you guys for having me on the restream today. I had a great time. We'll
It's always
go
a
with
joy to
that.
put you on.
I know you guys
I
definitely get
apologize
some
for the
enjoyment.
trash seat.
Whatever. I know that you guys also get a lot of enjoyment out of switching to my audio, so
We only did so a couple
Yeah.
times. So.
yeah.
I switched to your audio just on my page a bunch of times. It was very entertaining.
Yeah, it's lucky, but
We
like,
had some chuckles.
yeah, you're one of the few people we know we can safely swap over even if you have a mic.
Why? Like, because I cuss
Because
a lot. So...
with permission. That's like the important thing. Because we know you're chill with it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like sometimes I like to be told in advance just
Yeah.
in case, like if I'm talking mad shit about something or somebody, then I don't need
Yeah.
like 300 people to hear about it. Because that's been a thing before where it's like, oh, everybody heard that. Okay.
Happens.
But, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
generally good idea to try and check audio before you decide to do that.
yeah, so anyway, guys, I think that's gonna be about it for me tonight. I'm gonna get some food, get a shower, play some WoW until fucking like 5 o'clock in the morning or something, and then maybe sleep. I don't know.
Maybe.
Sounds ideal.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So,
That would be a good idea. Happy New
Yeah.
Year.
Happy New Year as well,
Yeah.
guys. Thank
Oh.
you for having me. I'm gonna jump out now.
Thanks for the race,
Playing
Axe.
Thank
Alright,
you.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Playing till 5 in the morning. Who would do that?
Yeah.
Lol.
We didn't even. Can I just say we didn't even make it like 24 hour? Well, actually, yeah, we didn't even make it. Wait, actually, no. Is it midnight already in Eastern time?
It is
It's
1:30 in
1:21 in
Eastern
the-
time.
Ah, okay. So we did make it 24 hours without the bad scene. Well, I guess technically the race started before that, so you
The
make
race
your own
started.
decision. Make your own decision about that.
Yeah.
What a race, everyone. Am I free to
Really,
plug
that
a
was
little
so-
bit?
So I was gonna just shout out Purple here, racing it, starting at
Yeah.
is at midnight and
Yeah.
doing pretty well. Really went
Yep.
really close to the Axe there, and it was a good race.
Am I free to
Yeah,
plug
have
here a
it.
little bit?
Yep, have fun.
Alright, just wanted to remind everyone that this isn't the only content on Zelda Speedruns here, of course. We've got many more awesome restreams coming over the weekend. We've got, if you like Randomizer, we've got we've got the two qualifiers for the OoT season, Randomizer Season 4 tournament. The NA Weekly and the EO Weekly have been made qualifiers, so as per usual, NA Weekly at 6 PM Eastern on Saturday, and the EO Weekly at 3 PM Central European Time on Sunday. So if you'd like to see more OoT Randomizer, then do check out these two. Aside from that, we've also got the Windbreaker Randomizer bi-weekly fun race coming up at Saturday 3 PM Eastern. That is 9 PM Central European Summertime. And aside from that, don't really have a lot more to plug. It's been a long night. I do want to say I do have a small surprise for y'all at the on the end card. it may be referencing a certain song.
Oh, I gotta look.
But yeah, thank you so much to everyone making this possible. Thank you so much for the runners. That was Dotso, Aksani, Purple, and Robdog. Follow all of them. Star's posting the comments already. Thank you so much to Banana Lord, Star, and Zilboy for commentating today. And thank you so much to Tumultach, Procrastinator, AT, Shadowfire, and Ginger Sonny for tracking today. It's been a night. We finally get some sleep. And if you two have any final words, we can end the stream on there.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
Yeah, thank you.